Welcome back. So we should be live. I'm hoping this is working. As always, YouTube has the best ways of letting you know you're live, which is not at all. Welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon. Why do I always want to say Saturday morning? Why do I say Saturday? It's Sunday night, 5 p.m. It's dark outside. It's winter. It's almost Thanksgiving, and I'm here to give thanks. I'm here to give thanks because we got a new member here. Mammon Zucker, thank you so much for being a familiar friend. That's the $5 tier. I truly appreciate it. And that means we're at 24 members? Is that right? I gotta check that. That was before the stream even started. So welcome in everybody. If you're here early, I got a treat for you. We're going to be going through the kimono finished video. I just finished it seconds ago. We're gonna make sure everything is good. And then we're gonna export it and we're gonna look back on some other stuff. We're gonna look back on Megaplex. I want to get this 24-hour stream going because man, is it taking me a long time to try to get that done. You know, when you have an idea and you're like, yeah, this will take me a day, just watch me, I'm gonna do it, and then it takes you 6 months. This is the video, and I think I've outdone myself, or at least I would say I've outdone myself. I think it's a very good video, and we're at 23 members right now, which is absolutely crazy. 7 more members. We'll do a 24-hour stream on my birthday. It'll be a long, super cool thing. We'll do VR chat maybe. It'll be a celebration. YouTube will respect me more. I truly appreciate everybody. You're listening to a version of 12 Days of Christmas. Nice. Hey, weather. Temporal sunrise soon. Hey, welcome in. Hopefully this is working. Hey, Coaster Dude. Yeah, like Deal or No Deal, the furry game show thing. Yeah, I'd love to do one like Bardic RJ or Whiskey Dingo, like an actual game show. I think that'd be really fun in VR chat or something. It's, you know, it's kind of like a bucket list kind of thing. We can do it maybe in the future. Maybe, you know, somebody can help me out with that, but we will think about it. All right. We maybe not ready. That's a good idea for the 24-hour stream. Do a game show and like maybe RP a little. That could be a really great idea. What do you think, chat? Welcome in. Aggressive Blep, thank you so much for the memberships, but they don't count. So YouTube did something dumb. They said gifted memberships don't count for the 30 memberships, and I know it's super dumb. Twitch wouldn't do that. But yes, thank you so much for your gifted membership. You are amazing. Oblivion got a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. It's so silly that gifted memberships don't count, so we're still at like 23 unfortunately, but thank you so much, Aggressive Blep. You're the first member of this channel, and I would dare say right now you're the best member. Thank you so much. It's the start of Thanksgiving break 2023, says Becky. Dusky is at Massachusetts for a week. Oh, that's pretty fun. Thanksgiving. We are going to be giving thanks, so thank you so much for everything. Thank you for being patient with me. We're going to be doing AWU tomorrow. I know I said we were going to do it today. I want to finish stuff up. I want to finish the 24-hour stream so we get it out for Thanksgiving. If you're bored, you can watch FurCon content on the 24-hour stream, and people will be like, what are you watching? And you'll be like, I'm at a furry convention. And they'll be like, what's that? And you'll be like, well, let me show you this guy who just released a documentary about the kemono fandom, which is kind of like a furry, but Eastern. Can you be a mod? You know, I guess. I don't think you're gonna do anything bad, right? Sure, you can be. I can make you a mod. It's always good to have mods. I have a couple of mods. I'll make you a normal moderator, and then you can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. So don't abuse it. Be nice. There you go. You can be a mod. I actually need more mods, so that works out. I could definitely use the help, so thank you. Please do not abuse that power, or I will find you. I'm broke till payday. Sucks being an adult. Honestly, if you're broke, and even till payday, save your money, buy yourself something tasty. That is what I would like to see, is you having fun. Yorick, thank you so much. Here's to your awesome videos. Sorry, I can't stay. You have to fix your computer. Is your computer okay? I hope your computer is okay. Have fun and hope to catch you in the next one. Bye bye for now. Thank you so much, Yorick. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Speaking of which, Yorick, before you go, please send me a picture of your fursona, or if you have a fursona, because otherwise I'm gonna make it a white polar bear. I got something special planned, but if you're like a white polar bear, that's okay too, because I want to give back to all the members who have already signed up. There's gonna be something special coming up, so that's just a heads up. Thank you so much. With great furry mod powers comes great furry responsibility. Please, don't make me like remove mod powers the moment I give them. Hey, Churid Leaf, welcome in. Urza, the blue dragon. Hi, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? Chat's all here. This is real fun. I'm almost finished with the video. I am finished with the video, so you have no fursuit at this time, but you can still have a fursona. What is your character? You can tell me all about your character, your sona. Who do you see yourself as? If it's a white polar bear, that's cool too. If it's something else, let me know. Because I would love to represent you somehow. Have you heard of snake oil? I have not. Well, I know what snake oil is. It's very delicious. Jokes aside, I've never heard of the game Snake Oil. How's it going today? It's going pretty well. I actually just finished this video. We're gonna review it. We're gonna make sure it doesn't suck, that there's nothing wrong with it, and you guys will be the first ones to watch it. But, all right, we're gonna turn on the music for 1 second. 1 second, all right? You guys gotta promise me when I upload this and I set it as a premiere before tomorrow's stream, you watch it so the numbers are big, and then YouTube will be like, wow, because I think this is the best video I've ever made and I really want to share it. Hey Jinx, I'm doing great. If you want your ref sheet, sure. Where can you send it? You can send it to me on Telegram or Twitter or Discord. Anywhere you can contact me. You can email it to me. Email it to me at mail.kite.tube. Mail@kite.tube. It's in the YouTube channel. You can definitely mail it to me. So, Channel 5 gaming fan? Oh, I don't know what that is. So, this is probably the best video I've made. I'm kind of actually proud of it. It's in a docufilm style. I did interviews. I recovered the missing audio from like last time that we were talking about. I was like, I don't know if I can get this. We're gonna watch it. This is gonna be like a little preview. I might tweak a little bit of things. We haven't seen the last like 5 minutes of it, so this is gonna be never before seen. This will premiere tomorrow. Promise me you'll watch it, even if you mute it, even if you leave it in the background. It really helps. If we can get like 50 people watching this premiere, I'm gonna be super excited. That's kind of my goal. If we can get even 20 people, I'll be excited. But this will be a premiere. It will lead into the live stream afterwards, where we're actually gonna do AW. Today's plan is going to be looking through Megaplex and BLFC and cutting out the sussy stuff. So this will be a commentary, just chatting stream. But before I finish this, let's just do it. Have you and before I say it, so I spent 5 hours today putting in subtitles, so you better be like, wow, those subtitles are amazing. But yeah, I just finished this literally like 5 minutes before the stream. I've been working on this since 10 a.m. Have you ever seen an anime fursuit at your local con?
You expected fursuiters, but it was I! Yeah!
But this isn't your local cosplay anime con. This is Furry Weekend Atlanta. I think that introduction's really good. To check out the rare anime-like kimono fursuiters, and I have to say it's no secret why you'd fall for these wonderful Eastern aesthetics. And let me know if I need to change anything or if anything's weird. This is the time to edit it. Appreciate their thick, impact-absorbing. Hey, Central Virginia EAS. That's a really fancy name. Nice to see you here. I'm glad you caught the stream. There's no doubt that we on the western side of the fandom have a soft spot for first time seeing you too. Welcome in. It's great to see you. So I chased down a couple. Hopefully you're having a good day. Good evening, Will. Ask what they think about their suits.
I don't know. Can you tell me about
little nose wiggle? So let's make a way to FWA's Kimono Meet, where people worldwide come together in shared love for this superb style. I'm glad you like the avatar. From their maws.
Shape is very pleasing.
Okay, so these subtitles and like the brush effect, that took me like 2 hours to do. But at least I have it as a template so I could like finish it in the future and use it later. Do I like hockey? I think it's okay. I've never played it. I've always wanted to. Let me know if the subtitles are wrong too, because that's what I need to do right now is make sure it works.
And I bought it as a partial at MFF last year. And I liked it so much that I needed to make a full suit out of it. Unfortunately, those are expensive, so I made it myself.
I actually thought Kemono was really goofy.
Hakusei. I looked up everybody's name and put on little brush strokes too, or at least everybody who's featured.
Love, like, being adorable. This suit is kind of unique because it was a kind of a prototype for this design. Like, they made the head first before anyone bought it, and then they filled in the rest once I got it. I love it because I love the bright colors and I love the special raven.
And there's so
I'm glad you like it so far, Jinx.
different people out and about and different ways they express themselves. And I think it's just really cool to see such a like large.
I love this guy's bag. Like the bag is really cool. Kai bun. This is top Rodma. I know the audio was pretty low, and like the crowd noise covers it up. That's why I added these subtitles. Hopefully they're right. But this style isn't limited to the Eastern Hemisphere. Kemono fursuits are a style quickly gaining mind space in the West.
I enjoy the international aspect to it. It's fun to see, cute kimono suits, not just here in the US. So my maker is Seiji Ono. On Twitter, it's Seiji Ono 2, and he's a Chinese fursuit maker. I found him through a Discord. I was not really in the market for a full suit, but the time was kind of right, and I've had it since November, and it's like I couldn't be happier with it. They did a really
I'm glad you like it. I think I cut the interviews pretty well to tell this story. It's definitely not Ash Coyote level of docufilm, but hey, it's a good start. Like, for my first kind of real documentary style video, I think this is pretty good. I'm thinking of submitting this to what's it called? Enter Northwest's Film Festival. What do you guys think? Should I submit it to the Enter Northwest Film Festival? Do you think they'd like to see this? Do you think this is even like the type of thing that should go in a film festival? I honestly don't know.
About your suit and these really cool plushies.
Oh, I made this suit head myself. I started it back in 2019 and finished it early 2020 for TFF 2020. The style is kind of
Vine
influenced
boom.
by the work that Studio Trigger.
I should put a Discord ping.
Oh,
that would be so trolly. Just put a random Discord ping in the video.
Across the globe come to America's fur cons to show off their
Oh
suits.
no. Evil idea.
It's West. Anime and video games introduce people
You know what?
to these stand.
Okay. All right. Discord ping sound. Where is it? Down MP3. All right. Where do we put it, chat? This is evil, and I'm gonna do it because it's going to work. Is the worst part. All right, this is the Discord ping. This is we're gonna put it somewhere in the middle, I think. Where do we put the Discord ping? What's like a moment that's like people will you know what? I'll put it like it's like maybe like right here. It'll just be quiet enough to gaslight somebody. It's super evil, I know, but at this point I want people to scroll back and be like, wait, was that a Discord ping? Like, that's what we call engagement. We're gonna put it at the front somewhere. Ah yes, Raffle Fox, the perfect person to get Discord pinged. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, let's listen to this. Their suits.
I don't know. Can you tell me about Vocaloid?
No, we're gonna put it right here.
I don't know. Can you tell me about Vocaloid?
So let's. That almost works. What do you think, Chad? Is that a good place?
I don't know. Can you tell me about Vocaloid?
So let's make a way.
Do the middle and the middle. What do you think? Professional version to have your work appreciated, have a copy gaslight version? No, I'm submitting the Discord ping just to see if people notice it. I'm not even gonna mention it. This is gonna be my new signature. There's a Discord ping somewhere here. Put it in before he speaks. But like before I speak, like right here.
I don't know. Can you tell me about Vocaloid?
Like right here? Or where do you think?
I don't know. Can you tell me about Vocaloid?
So let's make a
make it a little louder. It needs to be subtle, or else people will be like, wait, okay, 2 decibels higher.
I don't know. Can you tell me about Vocaloid?
Okay, that is gaslighty enough. If I heard that, I'd be like, wait, what? All right, tell nobody, chat. Nobody needs to know about this except you, since you're on this live stream. Okay. Lower people. Okay, any other horrible ideas that chat has to put in here? That's gonna be my signature move, is the Discord ping bait. All right, where's Boomsday Wonder? Let's go back to making sure this actually looks good before I add any more horrible things. My VTuber avatar is fixed. Yeah, kinda. I now have pobs. I have pobs, and I just need to activate the head pats and the belly rubs and the chin scratches and the other head pats and all this stuff. Like I just need to activate them, but the YouTube API is kind of stinky. It's taking a little while. I also got a bunch of poses, and one of these buttons is the sexy pose button, and I'm honestly afraid after what happened last night. I'm gonna make a short of what happened last night. The merp noise with a photo for happens. Merp. Okay. Listen. You find me the merp noise and a gif of the merp, I'll put it in. How about that? I don't know where to find that. Put it in the Discord. We'll put it in there. You have to get me that before the end of this video, because once I export it, that's done. Find me the merp noise and an image. Maybe I should make like a kite merp gif. You know, circle. Oh, I know what it is. You have to find it for me though, because I don't know where to find it. I know exactly what it is. Like, there's the guy with the 24/7 Merp channel. I was talking to him, and he's like, "Yeah, the 24/7 Merp channel is great." And I was like, "Oh, I should do a 24/7 channel." The fucking sexy poser character is built like a Made in Abyss character. Don't worry about it. That's part of the joke. It's a bit. That's what I'll say, everyone. It's a bit. Besides, Made in Abyss has a lot of like sus stuff in it. Tsukushi on his way to smell his Nanachi plushies to get inspiration. Hi, Pulse the Dub Dog. Sorry you walked in on this extremely sus conversation, because that's usually how it works. You don't have Discord? Uh-oh. Do you have Telegram? Send it to me on Telegram. Telegram works. You're scratching me with your own hands for a good job on the video. Thank you. Let's finish up this video before more people show up. This is supposed to be just like a little distraction while the stream gets started. These 3 lines are kind of weird because it's a very long, like high 3 lines, but I'm just gonna leave it alone. iPhone text sound. I feel like I can't add too much of that.
Limited to the Eastern Hemisphere. Kemono fursuits are a style quickly gaining mind space in the West.
Premiere Pro, it's okay. I would highly suggest borrowing it from your Russian friend.
It's fun to see, you know, cute kimono suits, you know, not just here in the US. So my maker is Seiji Ono. On Twitter, it's Seiji Ono2, and he's a Chinese fursuit maker. I found him through a Discord. I was not.
Is it okay to email it? Yeah, you can email the GIF and the image, and I'll put it in there.
I've had it since November, and it's like I couldn't be happier with it. They did a really good job. I recommend them to everyone. But of course, there's just so many.
Kabuki sounds every time kimono. Yo, like that. Hey, Rosemary. That honestly, I think we can fix that a little, because I think that's one thing I noticed. Pop rock is covered here. Point things out like this if you see chat, because this is the final, this is like the final step where we're checking this and then we're printing this. Once it's printed, it's over. Can't do anything more. All right, how does that look? That's much better.
Sector like this.
So this is Pop Rock. He is made by Asol.
Much better.
This is a Korean maker. Very colorful and gay.
Colorful and gay.
I love how cute the suits are and how people are making new like changes to the way we make suits.
Gotta go. Your computer is okay, but you're tuning it up. Best of luck, Yorick. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you have a wonderful day and your computer will work swimmingly. Thank you so much for being here.
2024 TFF 2020. The style
Thank you for the
is
support
kind
as
of
well. I
influenced
can't
by
thank
the
you
works
enough,
of Studio
really.
Trigger. These are Red and L from Silacharobo. These are official plushies from CyberConnect 2.
While furries from across the globe come to America's fur cons to show off their suits, as East
Name could
meets
linger a bit
West,
longer. They all appear in the
anime and
same
video
place.
games introduce people
If there are
to
multiple
these
of them.
standout styles.
We could do
But this
longer,
style
yeah.
isn't limited to the Eastern Hemisphere.
Have you heard of
or
Wildcats
just the
Revenge at
softer
Hershey Park? No, I haven't. Is that something new? Wait, we can definitely do longer. Let's see how that works. Like if I stretch this out, let's see if that actually works the way I think it does.
Kimono shape is very pleasing. I like kimono. Like,
No, that
they're
just
fun.
slows it down. So we want oh boy, you're actually gonna make me go through and figure out this this add-on now. where is it? Rainbow. Customized text. We've already done that. Graphic parameters. I don't know if there is a like poster. No. It took me forever to figure out, and now I have to figure out how this works. I don't, speed remapping, maybe, okay, so maybe what I have to do is, like, make this longer and then remap the speed and like, I don't know how to make this longer. How to make it change what? Start size and size, brush width, size, color. Yeah, I don't know how to make this asset actually last longer other than changing the speed scaling. It's a good idea. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, okay. I was like, what have I done? What have I done? I do not know how to fix this. Huh. It's probably gonna have to be like a duration and speed scaling effect, and honestly, I do not know how to actually do that. Looking at like this thing, because if we, let's try it. So if we speed scale this, I cannot modify the speed scale. So maybe, okay, so if we like double this, right? So let's do some math. It's a duration of 3 seconds, is that right? If we change it to a duration of 6 seconds and then make it run at 200%, that should make it work, maybe. So speed duration and then, okay. I cannot modify its speed. So this is a very good question. How do we actually do this? This is very confusing. I'm not entirely sure how we make this different, because there's no speed feature on this KH custom brush. Keep the frame where it's fully on. So like cut it in half and then like do a, okay. So I think I understand what you're saying. So we do something like this, and then we do something like that, and then we stretch this part out and we see if this works.
Kimono shape is very pleasing. I like kimono. Like they're fun. They're friendly. Like it's
Ah, you're smart. Yeah, good job, chat. You figured it out. That's a good idea. That's easy. We can do that. We have to watch the entire thing over again though now. That's a good idea. Good job, chat. What is my email? It's mail@kite.tube. It is in my business email section at YouTube. It is mail@kite.tube right there. And that is my business email. F099. Ooh, delicious racer souls. You're thinking about San Antonio memories as well. You don't use Twitter because it's very, very dysfunctional. Yeah, I do not use Twitter as well. But yes, very good idea. Do I have Twitter or X? I do have Twitter. I don't really use it. I have a Blue Sky. I don't really use it. Social media, I'm not a huge fan. What do you think? Does this linger just enough?
They're friendly. Like
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so we were watching Boomsday Wonder. Let's fix this for everybody as well. Hakusei, and then we cut this, and then we do a little cut again, and then we move this over to like here, because this guy talks a lot, and we do that, and then we do that.
Kemono was really goofy up until I went to my first con in fursuit, and then it became my favorite style.
Yeah, that's a little nicer, right? I could even make it a little longer, because this segment is pretty long. So then people can look at it a little longer. Good idea, chat. If you have any other great ideas, let me know. Yeah, that feels way better. Okay, next one is Boomsday, is that right? Or was it Tolpronma? It was Tolpronma. So Tolpronma, we'll cut that there, and then move it over, and then cut that there, and then move that way over, and then we move this way over, and then we have a long brush stroke.
So the very first con I went to, there was this adorable kemono suit that I absolutely
That's half the problem with this one. Let's actually move this somewhere else real quick, because being on the bottom here is kind of annoying. Let's move the positioning of that thing and move it up here.
Okay.
Because then that actually makes more sense with the negative space, and it won't get in the way of our subtitle. Yeah, okay. So cut that, and then cut that there. And then we move this over like here, and then we move this out. And this is probably the really hacky, bad way of doing it, but you know what? It's not a dumb idea if it works. Cool. Remember, it's not a dumb idea if it works. And we do the same thing for Lux here. And we just move this over to their like first move thingy. All right, let's see how this looks like. That Uwu song had you cracking up last night? Uwu. Lawrence reminds you of Casperito, the fluffy white cat. Yeah. The at the end? What about the at the end? I'm confused. Is it Gmail or something? No, it's kite.tube. It's my personal thing. It's mail@kite.tube, and you can email me there. What are your methods of networking with people in your community if you're not big on using social media? YouTube. Everything I do is on YouTube. Honestly, I'm going to be 100% real. Unless your entire thing is Twitter, there's no reason to network. People know me via my YouTube and my TikTok and my Twitch streams, and I don't do Twitter content. And I found that analytically, nobody looked at my Twitter posts and nobody got to any of those media via YouTube. Twitter is probably the most useless platform for a YouTube creator out there. In my opinion, some people make it work, but they make Twitter content that funnels people to their other things. And I would much rather spend the time making not Twitter content because Twitter doesn't pay you, period. TikTok pays you, Twitch pays you, YouTube pays you. I just don't like social media in general because, I don't know. If you want to engage with me, go on my Discord. If you find me through YouTube, well, that's great. If you want, share me on Twitter. Because Twitter doesn't like me. It never has. I had a Twitter for 3 years, and I have maybe 1,000 followers. It's not that great. All right, you email me the MERP thingy? All right, we'll check it in a second. Have you watched the whole of the single furries? Yeah, all the single furries, all the single furries. We all know that one. That's the idea where hacking what works. And yeah, a hack together solution is more than enough. Ah, your kitten fell asleep. That is cute. But yes. I think Honestly, if you're an artist and you post your art on Twitter, that's very different than being a YouTube video creator and posting your videos on YouTube. Or at least it feels different. Did that like skip over, or is that just me? No, that looks good. Okay. All right, next one. Because we are at Boomsday Wonder, and we'll fix these as we go along.
So this is Pop Rock. He is
That is Pop Rock. And this is actually fine because it swaps off really quick. But we can extend it just a little bit. Everybody can have a little extension as a treat. But yeah, that's kind of why I don't use Twitter. People who know me know me.
This is Pop Rock. He is made by Asol Fursuit, which is a Korean.
Perfect. Then we have Booms here. Make Booms a little longer. So the problem with the one with making Boomsdays longer is that it covers their face, and the camera moves like enough that it makes it very difficult to make it work. If anything, I would have made it shorter. I don't think we're going to elongate this one, just because it covers up their face and the angle is weird. So I don't think we'll do that. Pop Rock reminds you of Flake the Whisky. The process of connecting people in a digital age. I guess I'm very old-fashioned. I have a Discord server and people connect with me there, or they connect with me on Telegram, or they connect with me in live chats. Most of the time, people don't really connect with me on Twitter. I know it sounds weird, but then again, people ask me if I have an Instagram. I don't have an Instagram, and people are like, how? I only use Instagram. And I'm like, that sounds like a personal problem and not mine.
I made this suit head myself. Started it back in
Or like people who use Snapchat. I remember when I was in high school, everyone was like, you don't have a Snapchat? I'm like, I don't, and I never will. And I survived just fine.
These are official plushies from CyberConnect 2.
I actually found out about you from being in another streamer's Discord, and someone linked your video. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like people people go find their suits and come find themselves on my videos, and I think that's really cool. Like, I don't really need to advertise, I guess.
Soft and round sort of styles.
Nothing legal has ever happened on Snapchat. Oh no. Oh no.
Such as the sculpt.
I love this suit though. It's so unique and interesting. Even without the Splatoon like vibes. Make good content and people advertise for you? Yeah, exactly. I know artists have a very hard time advertising because there's no real way to get good exposure.
Songs with makers such as Chemocube, Kemono Okapi, and Poof Suits taking an inspiration from the larger eyes.
I was thinking of adding like names to this, but honestly I don't want to go like too crazy with the motion graphics.
I'm sure you can see why.
Like, I mean, I can definitely go like, yeah, Gadget and Gizmo, Bash the Pinata, Shard, Nadier, Cass, and Rafflefox, and Ballista. But I feel like too many motion graphics will also overwhelm it. So I'm kind of like sparingly using them. If people like comment in the comments and be like, why doesn't every fursuit have a name tag? I'll add them in the future. Because I know some people do that. But at the same time, I don't want it to be like text on every single thing because it covers up the performances too. I guess that's like a stylistic choice. If people want name tags, I'll put them in. It's just, you know, my voice is clear enough to get the point across. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I could definitely put subtitles everywhere and text everywhere. I just don't know if that's what would work, you know? Where that shark first starts to wag his tail, put in a fight. Yeah. Not too much, not too much. We don't want to troll people too much. It has to be subtle. It has to be gaslighty. It can't be like, oh, Kite is putting in the Discord ping again. It's like the dab counter I was thinking of doing it. It was funny until everybody started doing it. Resign me? I don't understand. Are there any of these interviewees established friends, mutuals, or am I more man beast on the street? Yes, so the kimono fandom is very tightly knit. I know a lot of these people on a first name basis, and a lot of these people out of suit. A lot of these people, however, I also don't know, and most of the interviewees are actually just complete randos. And I mean, I know them. I know of them. The kimono fandom is so tightly knit. It's like everybody knows everybody. But these people are people I do not interact with like on a daily basis. We don't know each other. We're acquaintances at best. They'll be like, "Oh, you're that person who does something," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I perceive you as well." What's popping up, chat? Hey, Meowstruck. We're actually doing the last check on this video. Chat is giving me horrible ideas, and I'm doing them. It's been 3 months since Denver occurred. Yeah, there's so much to do, so little time. I was gonna say, exposure. Really quick on exposure. Exposure is king. When I was on Twitch, the Vor tag gave me 500 views a month. I'm not even kidding. I moved to YouTube. Do you know how many impressions I get a month on YouTube? 4.5 million, and it keeps going up every month. So when I'm on Twitter, I get maybe 100 views every month. So when people are like, whoa, why don't you use Twitter or Instagram or Snapchat or something? It's like, it's literally not worth my time. The biggest advertisement I can do is YouTube and TikTok because they actually advertise my content. Twitter does not care, and I do not make Twitter content, and so it makes networking really, really hard. And if we're going like in the nitty gritty, right? This is Kite's 101 on content creation. Subscribers and followers don't mean as much as you think they do. And the reason why is we're going back to like Kite at Night last Friday, where we kind of got into the nitty gritty of content creation, and it was Kite complains about stuff for 4 hours. That was basically the theme of the stream. But those numbers don't pay you. It's views and impressions that actually matter. And on TikTok, it's even worse because there's the 3-second rule. If somebody swipes away in the first 3 seconds, your video's dead. Content creation is very weird. Like the things you think are important really aren't important. And Twitter, honestly, if you're not an artist, Twitter's dead. That's my opinion. It's probably wrong. But that's been my opinion. Thanks for coming to Kite's Kite Complains About Content Creation 102. If you want to learn more or hear more about it, the panel I did with Odin Wolf and RL Furry Productions, it has a very good spread about me complaining and explaining, and Odin Wolf and RL Furry Productions talking about their experiences as well. Because everybody has their own experiences, and they do a wonderful job patching in the holes of what my experience was. Yeah, I really hope that Odin Wolf gets reinstated. I don't know what happened. Well, we kind of know. It was bad actors is what I heard. Ever tried to get involved with Furry Friday, Fursuit Friday? Yes, I have. I got maybe 20 or 30 likes at the most. Usually it was like 5 likes. My Twitter just never took off. I would be like scheduling and posting things all the time. Nobody cared. And honestly, as a content creator, if you get that kind of signal that nobody cares about what you're posting, you stop doing it and start doing something else. And I did YouTube, and look at that. You see me. What is my opinion on dino maskers? What is my opinion on dino maskers? You should know that. I love them. I love cardboard suits. I love dino maskers. Like, I'm actually, the next video tomorrow that we're going to be doing, part of it is going to be a dino Skelly Protogen showcase. And I always make sure to record any dino maskers I see, because I think it's a wonderful way of getting into the fursuit fandom. You know, that package that arrived yesterday, you know what that was? It was 2 dino masks that I'm going to give to family members to try to, you know, stealthily corrupt them into good furries. So yeah, I think they're great. I think they're very creative. I think they give an outlet to people who might not have the financial backing to get a $10,000 fursuit or whatever the meme is right now, $40,000 fursuit. What? I think they're cool. It's just like poodling. I think poodling is fake outrage. I think is perfectly valid. I think more people should express themselves in a variety of wonderful ways. So yes, do it. You made your first one? That's wonderful. These suits seem sus to you. Which ones?
Even my own
this one's kind of sus. Maybe I should give it a subtitle.
But in case you're still looking for answers, here is
Hi,
a
Mexico
select
Random.
showcase of my
Welcome in.
kimono suits from FWA.
But yes, we're going to be doing more AWU stuff tomorrow. That transition was cool. Can we watch that? Can we watch that one more time after we fix up this little thingy right here? At this point, I was just going to run through this really quick and fix it the rest. You know what? We might as well do it. You guys have to promise me you'll watch the premiere, though, all right? This is a treat. You have to watch the premiere, even though we're kind of previewing it right now. Look at that transition. That's a cool one. I like that.
Absolutely just love the style. Created a Shiba Inu avatar on VR chat. And
You have to get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I got a kimono suit.
You feel you on Twitter? Hey, CJ Fox. It started out well, but it's fallen flat. I'll probably leave soon and find something else. Just stopping by here for a bit. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you enjoy your stay, and hopefully you'll come back again. Blue Point A. I believe it's Blue Point A and not Blue Point A. I wasn't really sure. I had to actually look up the suit on Furtrack. Because it was the first time I met them in person and I couldn't see their badge. So luckily Furtrack let me look them up. I wasn't paying attention to the subtitles though. So let's roll this back and see what this looks like. My edits are fire. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. And I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching this. I truly appreciate you spending this time with me. Love the glasses. Yeah, the glasses are super cool. When they pop up, I kind of wanted to mention something about the glasses. Because they talk about how it's custom. And they spend a lot of time on what they look like. And I think it's pretty cool. And I really love the pantomiming they do there into this cut. So these glasses are super cool.
Just the cuteness and overall, I guess, kindness. I really like how the body proportions look. I like how cute it is. I don't really like realistic, so more cartoonies for me. And also, it just looks a lot cleaner in my opinion.
So going back to this, because I was going to mention the glasses, like right here. This is a very interesting design. I think this is actually cut to shape on the snoot using paracord, like rubber paracord, and it kind of stays in place. Like this is such a cool, interesting, unique design. I'm wondering who made it, or if this was just like a custom solution entirely, because it looks like it's like clips and paracord and that kind of stuff. Very cool.
So more cartoonies for me. And also,
you talk to Blue, he makes all of his accessories. Yeah, I was gonna be like, where do you get one of these? These are really cool. Like I love what they look like.
Part of the fandom as a whole, and serves as a celebration of the self, with one-of-a-kind costumes like these sometimes even being a truer reflection or an opportunity to show one's creativity and personality.
Just taking a sip of my gallon jug of tea. Yeah, like look at those glasses. That's so interesting. I wonder if they sell them.
This is Nif. Their suit is made by...
Yeah, actually, I'm going to show something off really quick because I think it's kind of cool. Anime was brought to the US by furries, and there's actually, it's part of my character lore in my Discord, which I'm going to be revamping a little, which I think is just absolutely crazy. Let me show this off really quick. So, anthro characters, I mean, I can say Tom and Jerry, and those are anthro characters, but cop this. So... the Cartoon Fantasy Organization. The first anime club in the United States was the Cartoon Fantasy Organization in New York in the late 1970s, who met in the basement of the Polish Democratic Club. Anime tapes were so precious they could only be traded, usually not sold, and with translation scripts if you were lucky. The mascot of the group was a weasel named Fanta. Tell me this is not furry art. This is my ancestor. We got the same tails. We got the same kind of, you know, ear thing going on. We got some tufts. This is my ancestor right here. If you were an anime fan prior to the 80s, you could have been in a club because anime was so rare you could only get it at screenings in clubs and conventions. The Cartoon Fantasy Organization is also relevant to the history of furries, as the founders organized the furry fandom initially met in the late 1970s before starting the first true furry clubs and conventions in the 80s. Anime fandom and furry fandom have a common ancestor and emerged from the same group. And this is true history. So if you think about it, my ancestors, furries, brought anime to America. You're welcome. You know what? I should make that a short. That's a good idea. I'm gonna make that a short. Write that down on the list of things that just keeps getting bigger. Anime short involving where is it? Anime comes to America by furries explained short. That should be a really easy one. I can push this one out. Furries brought anime to America. You're welcome. This button's evil. Ding. So, have you thanked a furry lately for Senran Kagura oh, I can't make that joke. Oh, there's so many horrible jokes about anime I want to make. It shows my age and where I came from. I'd love that as a short. Yeah, I'll read that and make it and talk about furries made anime, and it'll be like animated and talk about it with my avatar, and people will be like, wow. Jingle jingle go the holiday bells. Yeah, I love jingle bells. Can I point out your background music? I love how it crescendo when you go to quick cuts and group shot. Yes, so I spend a lot of time collecting music. If you check out the description, there's a link to Epidemic Sounds and the playlist where I hoard all my music. And I will literally like listen to Epidemic Sounds at work and like just on random shuffle looking for new songs, and I will pick songs and edit to the beat of the music when I like think of something. So I think very musically. Like when I edit this, the first thing I do is like I need to find a track that works here. Usually I find an establishing shot, and then I let Jesus take the wheel, and I'm like, okay, give me the right fursuiters for this, and I kind of plop them in and I play Tetris with it. So if you've seen my editing style, the music is actually a very important consideration for transitions, musical stings, that kind of stuff. So especially if you notice, one of the cooler parts is like when Shard is looking over and he's surprised, there's like a drum hit right there, and I'm like, oh, that is so good. Like I don't even speak over it because I'm like, that, I hope somebody notices that. We'll see that in a moment. Your ancestors brought Sword Art Online to the West, and I should atone to my past sins. You're not wrong, but they also brought you Hack Sign and Log Horizon, and 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'm sorry for Legend of the Twilight bracelet, but it has a cute wolf girl in there, and I guess Kite is there too. Oh, did I spoil something there? Anyway, when you were a recording engineer, that was your process? Yeah. If you're a recording engineer and you have any suggestions for my microphone, because I've disabled my noise suppression, this is coming through my AT2020 and running through a Go XLR. If you have any suggestions for my audio, please get in contact with me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't do YouTube or anything, but editing is always fun. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like, you get to chat with me, you get to have some fun, you get some sneak peeks, you get to inspire me. This is like, you know, just chatting, just having fun, that kind of stuff. Furry history is so awesome, right? Your biggest was Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers? Yeah. Oh, okay, what about the Donald Duck comics? Those were from like 1920, weren't they? I think. There's a lot of anthropomorphic characters. Sword Art Online has been out for years. Spoilers are... No, I'm talking about Legend of the Twilight bracelet. This is from .hack. If you don't know what .hack sign or .hack LOTB or .hack roots are, go watch those. Go watch .hack sign. Go watch a good VR anime. All right. Let's get back into this.
Persona is a Shiba Inu.
Okay, cool. So we've seen this. We know this works. We're going to hop ahead.
Just the cuteness and overall, I guess, kindness. I really like how the body proportions look. I like how cute it is. I don't really.
I think this is working out pretty well.
More cartoonies for me, and also, it just looks a lot cleaner in my opinion.
We should go back to gatekeeping what anime is allowed to be shared outside to the rest of the world. I'm just gonna say 2010 was the start of the end, and I blame High School DxD, High School of the Dead, and every other ecchi normalization anime that came out in that era, and that is the hill I will die on, because nobody remembers Fractal or C, Currency of the Soul, or any other anime from 2010. And you don't want this to turn into Kite rants about anime for 4 hours, because that's where it's going. Oh no, commercial. You see, YouTube is censoring me. because of the commercials. They know my anime hot takes are too good.
Self-expression is a large part of the fandom as a whole and serves as a celebration of the self. With one-of-a-kind costumes like these sometimes even being a truer reflection or an opportunity to show one's creativity and personality.
Let me know if the sound balance is good with the music and the vocals as well, because some people are saying the music was too loud. Let me know if it is.
I've done a few custom things to make it look better, to try to fit my style.
Death Note is when the Age of Fire burnt out? No, I think that's when it started smoldering, because season 1 of Death Note is really good, and then season 2 is really good up until, can we talk about spoilers, up until Misaki dies? It's been like 20 years. Death Note spoilers. Spoiler, everybody dies. Anyway, that's a lie. But you should, if you haven't watched Death Note, it's really good. Misaki grew on me as I grew up. She was actually a decent character and added a lot. Originally, I was just like, she's just a chick. Hetalia, yeah. Orin Host Club has entered the chat. Anyway. I was gonna say Code Geass. I'm really sad Code Geass only got 1 season, and yet it somehow got a Maj Soul collaboration. I was playing Mahjong and Lelouch used the Geass on me. I'm like, what is going on in this video game? What a shame that Code Geass only got 1 season. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Code Geass only got 1 season. That's it.
This is Nif. Their suit is made by a...
Have I seen Trigun? Of course I've seen Trigun. I grew up in the 90s. Trigun, Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, all those are kind of in the same vein. Good anime. Kino's Journey is what I've based a lot of my worldviews on. If you want an anime that'll make you feel bad and find wonder for travel in the world, Kino's Journey. Please watch Kino no Tabi. It is literally one of my favorite animes, and my favorite anime is Serial Experiments Lane, followed by Dot Hack Sign, equal with Kino's Journey, Mushishi. You know where this is going. Last Exile. I have a type. Let's just say I have a type, and they're smug, and they have white hair, and they're, they usually die at the end. But anyway,
like a palette, made famous by their murder eyes. I truly love the vibe here, and maybe we'll see me in this style in the future.
Let's all love Lane. I actually watch JJ's live streams every morning on Friday, back when he was still doing them. If you don't know, JJ is literally the composer and DJ for Serial Experiments Lane, and they still do Lane-themed live streams. Let's all love Lane.
Drop crotch suits are notoriously...
that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna stretch these out. I wasn't really thinking.
There's...
I got distracted by anime. That's the easiest way to distract me, is tasty food and anime that nobody has watched in their life. Because that's all I do. I eat and watch old anime, apparently.
This is Nif. Their suit is made by Leica Palette, made famous by their...
So this is actually, we are in new content now. Let me know what you think about this new content. This was not in the show before this, so let me know how you like this.
This is Nif. Their suit is made by Leica Palette, made famous by their murder eyes. I truly love the vibe here, and maybe we'll see me in this style in the future. Drop crotch suits are notoriously hard to waddle in, but that doesn't stop tier.
Well, we'll actually cut this because there's no good way to keep the subtitle without covering something up.
Exemplifies the chibi pear shape common among Japanese.
Those plosives suck, but I'm not re-recording that.
These animal characters. Big ears, no fears. Large eyes, thick thighs. Zovan the Kirin is the pinnacle of masculine bara stylings. A Beast Fantasia showcase suit. It's certainly a fantasy of mine.
Can we like appreciate the change in tone of the music right here? Like, let's just listen to that one more time. And also, daddy, 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 daddy. God, I wish I looked like that.
Zovan the Kirin is the pinnacle of masculine bara stylings. A Beast Fantasia showcase suit. It's certainly a fantasy of mine to wear such a mix of realistic and Eastern fantasy aesthetics. Raffle Fox here exemplifies skillful sewing from Western maker Kemono Copy, a testament to the popularity of virtual. You killed that thing in Sekiro? I remember killing that thing on the PSP in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite 2. Virtual pop idol Hatsune Miku. You'll need to get in line if you want an autograph. Would you like to sign a con? Okay, does anyone know who made this suit? Because I was trying to figure that out and I can't figure it out. Contract? Is anyone actually going to get that reference? It's still a cute suit. As the sun sets on FWA and everyone flies back on home, I'm reminded that we're linked together. Alright, grab a tissue box. This is my reflection on the video. As if by an invisible kite string across this endless horizon. I'd like to thank everyone who let me capture their memories in interview and video form, and I hope you enjoyed this showcase even more than I enjoyed working on it. This video beat me up a bit, and it was a little challenging for my first docu-style show, but I hope it stays in your memories too. The kimono style means a lot to me, and I
this is a fluffy jelly dog suit. I really like this one. I like one horn things for some reason.
Styles and aesthetics.
Maybe I should grow a horn.
Leaves me breathless.
Music drop. This suit, like, honestly, is amazing.
And if you want to make some
me.
memories with me, say hello at a con.
I hate that guy.
Drop by a live stream or just leave a comment. It means a lot to me that you've watched this far. Special thanks to Nadia and Cass for being my springboard into the kimono fandom, Miso for always being awesome, and everyone else who made my memories so much more richer across all the years we've been doing this. So I'll see everybody at the next con, because you'll never know where I'll be making new memories.
All right, that's it. We can go home now. No, we're going to keep doing stuff. But yeah, that is the preview copy of whatever the heck is going on here. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Was that really good? The high five was really satisfying, wasn't it? That's Ballista who we saw at PDFC. Yeah, Kite can't hate Kite. That's Kiteism. It's part of the karmic re-inkitening cycle or something. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Hopefully it was good. How hard do the raves go? At FWA, they go pretty hard. Depends on who's playing. Because furry raves are either like packed shoulder to shoulder or they're completely empty and there's nothing in between. That's been my experience, and it definitely... actually, no. Megaplex Friday night was empty and it was really weird, which is very strange because I like the music and I stayed and kind of watched, and I was expecting it to fill up. There was a lot of great music at Megaplex, but it was empty. I didn't get a lot of dance footage at Megaplex. We're gonna see that. We're gonna go through Megaplex one more time. The next 4 hours. Oh god, there's gonna be 4 hours of this footage. The next 4 hours are us gonna be making sure there's nothing weird or sus, or was it just BLFC? I can't remember if I already did Megaplex. I think I did Megaplex already. We might be going through BLFC actually. We already did BLFC last week, but I need to make sure all this is not sus. So if you missed that stream about BLFC, hey, flashback. So that'll be fun. Gonna go and die in one when you're 80. I want to get buried in my fursuit so that people a billion years from now, when they discover my mummified corpse, they'll be like, this person was a shaman of great importance. Look at their representative animal in their spirit culture and stuff like that, and they'll make shit up because they have no idea what a fursuit is. This is wonderful. Ship it. Oh, thank you. All right, let's ship this thing and not think about it. So what do you think? Do let me know what you think about this entire thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the thumbnail. The rarest fursuits, Arrow, and I hate this thumbnail so much, but I feel like I have to do it or else nobody will care. What do you think of the thumbnail? I think it's terrible. Yeah, we have my favorite like suit right now in like all the fandom. God, Beast Fantasia. If their suits weren't like 12 grand, I would get a Beast Fantasia suit. We got this guy. I hear he smells nice. We have this person who shouldn't be around stairs. Try hard clickbait. Yeah, thank you very much. That's exactly what it is. It is 100% try hard clickbait, and you know what? It'll do better than every other thumbnail on the channel. That's what disappoints me. All right. I figured out the pizza thing in the hallway thing. You're shocked. Yeah, don't think about it. Don't think about it. That's my advice. Don't think about a lot of stuff. Yeah, the brain worms will make sure to get rid of that. Get buried in your first and become entangled with it in your death and be reanimated like a Dark Souls boss. You know, life goals. I'm in my Dark Souls boss era. I already have my manifesto written up about memories and how everybody will be forgotten in like 200 years and something the soul of fire, the darkest soul. I don't know. It's somewhere there. And then I'll erase the universe like an Undertale boss. Like that's gonna be. I'm gonna be the secret final boss in like the memory edited room you can't enter in normally. And I'll erase your save. That is what I'll do. If you put me in a video game, I have to do that. I have to erase the universe. That's my one purpose in life. But yes. Get spring trapped. Oh no. Remember that cat that fell down the stairs? Yeah, it's Kotetsu. Everybody remembers Kotetsu. It will draw. That's what matters. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's, I'll export this later. I have no idea what's in the background of this, so let's close it and hope I don't, there's nothing sus there. I actually have no idea what's there. Let's find out. Oh, it's just a playlist. Good. There's nothing weird there. Don't worry about it. Unless you're looking at my icons. If you're wondering why there's a bunch of gambling apps, if you log into them once a day, you get free hotel room stays. I'm not even joking. All right, let's go back to BLFC. I think I actually sorted through Megaplex. Let's just make sure real quick, because if I don't have to go through for... oh, no, I didn't do Megaplex. We're going back to Megaplex. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember now. Okay. We're back at Megaplex, figuring out if there's anything sus. Let me know if you see anything that shouldn't be here. What would Carl Jung think about furries? He would probably think something about the soul of deepness and the sea of reality, and then ask them to take a Myers-Briggs test or something like that. I think Persona 4 gets into it. Teddy has a fursuit, right? That's technically based off Jungian archetypes. Oh man, psychology, that's always fun. Regarding the gambling apps points, yeah, if you log into those once a day, you get these loyalty points and you can trade them for free hotel stays, and I've used them a lot of times to basically just get free hotels where they have resorts. It's surprisingly good. It's one of my travel hacks. Pretend to like gambling is one of my travel hacks. Would Carl Jung consider a fursuit the true self? Oh, okay, so if we're talking about the fursuit as a mask, that is really meta, because we never, if you know about Jungian psychology, it's all about the mask that we put on and portray to others, and then there's the true self. Fursuits are kind of ironic, aren't they? They're kind of like a mask, but they're also a much truer self than the meat puppet that you and I kind of pilot in our day-to-day. And I would argue if I could get rid of my meat puppet right now and just like possess a plushie, that would be way closer to my truer self than I am right now. So I'd believe that. Speaking of traveling, I'm going to DC on Wednesday. Hope you have fun at DC. I used to live in DC. It was pretty fun. Maybe we should turn down the music so I can actually hear what Polly Serial is saying, because they're always sus. Like, I had to delete so many Polly Serial clips. I cannot trust Polly Serial around cameras. Oh no. Secret suit doxing. Any plans for Thanksgiving? I'm going to be visiting family for Thanksgiving. My plan is to get the 24/7 stream up and out for Thanksgiving, so you have fursuit content to watch. I'm also planning to get AWU out, and then maybe some BLFC. It's going to be a rush. We're going to try. I actually forgot it was Thanksgiving. I looked at the calendar, and I was like, where did the month go? But yes, I will be visiting family for Thanksgiving. Pretty boring, but it should be nice. I could use a break. I honestly could use a break.
Do something funny. But I don't. Are you recording? Why are you recording this? Because I wanted to see if you could guess Miso without looking at his belly. Was that the only?
Why are you recording this? I record everything. Why is Polly surprised about that?
I can't belly that.
This month has gone by too fast. Yeah, 100% way too fast. There's so much to do, so much to see. Way too much to do. Alive. Yay, lime. That was a good one. Am I gonna have turkey for Thanksgiving? Yeah, I'll probably have turkey, a salad, maybe some mashed cauliflower. They want to yank the sprout. So, my new diet is I do not eat anything that is more than one step removed from the karmic cycle of reincarnation. So I'm only eating meat and vegetables so I can lose some weight. And that's the way I put it. It's actually just keto. Gonna go Black Friday shopping. Maybe. Like, all the good Black Friday deals are kind of already out, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm saving up my money for next year so I can go to cons. I really don't have that much. I really don't have that much money right now, so I'm probably not gonna be doing Black Friday shopping. Especially the camera gear coming out next year looks like it's gonna be way, way better. So I really kind of don't want to, you know, buy any camera gear or anything right now. Sony just announced a global shutter video camera, which if you're into videography, that is a huge deal. Global shutter basically means no like jiggle frame effect. There's no rolling shutter effect, and that is huge. That's one of my biggest problems with making stuff. If you notice rolling shutter, you will never not notice it, which kind of sucks. So I'm going to be saving up for a Sony Cinema Cam or maybe even a DJI Pocket 3. I already use a DJI microphone in my kit, so a Pocket 3 would actually replace a lot of my camera gear. I was thinking maybe selling my gear, but at the same time, this is still better quality at 8-bit than a DJI Pocket 3 is at 10-bit. But having a Pocket 3 in my kit would actually be really useful for stuff like that. Yeah, global shutter on a video camera, and it only costs like $2 grand. Okay, so we have to delete this because it's latex, because somebody's gonna, you know, be weird about it, but I love these. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'd probably get something like this and just do it up in like techwear cyberpunk style, and like, that would look really cool. So we can appreciate politely, because these, like, they're having a lot of fun, I bet. Like, this is cool. Honestly, like, bird, very cool bird. The horse is actually a very stylish thing, and apparently this goes back all the way to the 1800s as a form of expression. Pup masks, pony play, all that stuff goes way back. This is your educational portion. This is educational content right now. This goes all the way back to the 1800s, where they had clubs for this in Victorian England. I'm not even making this up. I went to a panel at ACFI, and they were talking about the history of it, which is fascinating because I never would have thought of it. And, you know, if you think about it, this predates furries bringing anime to America. So, you know, respect your culture.
And towards me.
All right, so we are going to cut this out. Unfortunately, it is great. I don't want this on the 24/7 stream in case, you know, I'm not going to bother with it. Twerking and grinding is now legal on YouTube, but, you know, better safe than sorry. History of fursuiting? Yeah. I know a lot about the history of fursuiting. Not only did your ancestors bring anime to the West, they were British. Oh no, they were Polish. That was the Polish Democratic Club that brought anime to the West. The ancestors of pup maskers, they apparently invented pony play. Nice. You're hoping to upgrade your DSLR next year. If you want to talk shop, if you want to talk cameras, let me know. I'm not going to spam chat right now with cameras, but, there's a lot of great stuff that's not so expensive, and next year, like, it'll get even cheaper, like getting an A7S III or an FX30. I'm a very Sony kind of guy because I have the best autofocus, and pulling focus in a fursuit is nearly impossible. So when somebody tells me to get a Canon, I laugh in their face. But yes, can't have shinies on streams. Shake my head. Yeah, right? Welcome in too. We have a new moderator in chat. Everybody wave to the new mod. You did a full documentary proposal on cons and you got a B. What did you have to do to get an A? That would be my question. Sony is best when it comes to audio and video. Depends, but yes. Fujifilm is actually getting up there. Panasonic's video capabilities are better. If their autofocus wasn't garbage, I would have a Panasonic camera right now. Once Sony like pushes the envelope of global shutter under $5,000, I'm sure the A7S IV is going to have global shutter and is probably going to be under $5,000. I think the other camera companies will be like, oh, and we're gonna see a lot of leaps in video quality. But I'm gonna be honest, I would love to shoot 6K or 8K open gate and in 10-bit or 12-bit. But do you know how much how much memory that takes up? Like, I think 4K is around to stay. 4K is the new 1080p, and that's how it's gonna be. I don't think many people will be shooting 6K open gate, even if you can. Bye, gotta go. Thank you so much for dropping by, Glowstick the Dino. You know, it's always awesome to see you. You'll poke me on Telegram. Oh no, we forgot to put in the MERP. You know what? Let's save this. Let's do the MERP real quick before I forget about it again. The MERP. Gotta go into my email. You know, I was thinking about it because I had a weird moment. Yorick got me a reference sheet. One attachment. Let's look at it real quick. Shirakuma. Okay, cool. So I actually kind of got, yeah, I guessed right. Perfect. Thank you so much, Yorick. So I was gonna say, I got now that I think about it, the message I got was really sus. I got a message from a convention asking me to be a guest of honor, and they gave me exactly, you know, we're gonna count the days just so I get this right, since I'm going on the record here. This Wednesday was the 15th. So they gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 days to respond to a very important question. And now that I think about it, I think it might have been phishing or a scam. So you know what? Not going to think about it anymore. Because the more I talk to other people about it, the more sussy that is. But anyway, let's get that MERP sound thing. All right, let's download the MERP. Download. Oh, this is like the actual MERP. Is this copyrighted? I was just looking for the MERP, but you know what? Let's find MERP GIF. Maybe we can steal that off Google. Yeah, we can steal that off Google. Cool. All right, so we're actually gonna close this really quick. We're gonna reopen the anime thing real quick, and we're gonna go from there. What's going on my Discord? I've been pinged. Nothing like seeing a kite video to make you smile. Yeah, with all the clickbait, Taffy. All right, let's get this up and get it going. I found a MERP GIF. Is this an actual GIF? Is this a GIF? This is a GIF. All right, you know what? Just save that. Don't think about it too hard. This is all right. Where do we put the MERP, chat? I almost forgot about the MERP. You have the band hammer power. Yes, you do. MERP, 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 MERP. Do you know Eigen is a breakdancer? Oh, I sure do. We know each other very well. You have no idea. You went into full detail of the history of anime covers for his convention, and you got a B. What were you supposed to do to get an A? That's what I'm wondering. You've heard studies that dark mode makes people sadder and more aggressive. I'd believe it, but light mode burns out my retinas, and that makes me very sad and aggressive too. So, right here. Right here. MERP. Okay. All right. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is actually going to overwrite something or not, though. All right, safely extract the audio file here and then put it here. Right here, the merpening. We have to pick a good merp. Is there like a clean merp? Like merp MP3? Oh no, I'm doing chat's job now. I found it. Chat making me do chat's job for him. I have to go find my own sound effects. Yeah? Yeah, applause. I'm imagining it's like one of those like funny like memes where it's like applause. It's like the meme where it's like Catholic Church hates dragons and everyone's like Catholic Church loves dragons and people are like, yeah. Catholic Church hates dragons because you're not allowed to them. And everyone's like, yeah! Final Fantasy 14 in a nutshell. That's the plot of Heaven's Word. If you've seen that meme, you know what I'm talking about. If not, this probably makes no sense. But that's kind of what I'm imagining this to be. Sign a contract. Is anyone actually going to get that reference? It's still a cute suit. As the sun sets on. What do you think? Is that a good little ship post here? It's still a cute suit. Good enough. Just big enough. Small merp. Very small merp. I think that is perfect. People will be like, what? That is engagement. I could never met me in my entire what? Well, of course you never met me. I've always been wearing a fursuit head. That's how it works. And the merp is real. Click because the furry. I hope you enjoy the stream and you're enjoying the furry right now. Well, why is he like Raffle Fox? Raffle Fox is the same thing. They're like, I don't know, this guy in my entire life. And I'm like, fine. Be like that. Raffle is mean to me. Hey Marks, welcome in. How are you doing? Lower the volume and add echo. All right. I can turn my brightness down? No, I absolutely can't. I hate light mode. All right, lower the volume, add echo. All right, let's do this. Audio gain, let's set it to like -10. And then we'll go into effects. All right, any other suggestions? Delay and echo. And then how do I actually do echo? Great question. Is it good question, chat. How do I add echo? 5 points to whoever tells me how I can add echo in Premiere. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We actually watched the final chemo thing, and then we're just looking through Megaplex again. Even if dragons are real and fully sentient, I don't think we should. But how else will we get eggs? I hear dragon eggs are very tasty. Anyway, you gotta head off. Have a great night. Thank you for dropping by too, as well. Maybe go on a roller coaster. That could be fun. Yell in a cave to add echo. Record your voice in the cave. I have to go find a cave now? And then re-record the merp in a cave? How to add echo. Adobe Premiere. Enter. Adding echo and reverb in Adobe. Fast tutorial. In the effects panel, search for surround reverb. Surround reverb. And add it to your clip. Okay. That's funny. That's a little too quiet, but that's actually pretty funny. All right. Still too quiet. Still too quiet. All right. 0 dB. What does this sound like stock? It's still too low. Oh, set gain. That's what's going on here. Not that'll blow out my eardrums with a burp. Let's not do that. This was, I remember this was pretty loud. Maybe that's already perfect. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Is that good enough? Do you like that, chat? Maybe we'll boost the gain by like 5. Yeah, I think we actually had to boost the gain a little. Well, what can I do with this? Individual parameters. Gain. Can I up the gain? What happens when we up the gain by 10 dB? Is that good? Let's a little quieter. As the sun sets. All right, good enough. That is the shit post everybody's been waiting for. Possum, exactly, perfect. It's so ominous. You can also adjust which side the sound comes from and get an existing in space. It's also funnier. All right, do you know how to do that? Because I'll do it. I just don't know how. When the merp comes from behind. Oh, I don't have surround sound, so it actually doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't have surround sound. This still should work a little. It doesn't work from behind. I don't remember that. Let's not screw around with it. This is good enough. As the sun... So dumb. As the sun sets on FWA. All right, we have the merp. We have a random Discord ping in there. This is going to be the best video ever. We're done with it. All right. If you missed that, make sure to show up for the premiere tomorrow and check it out. It would mean a lot if we got a big number of viewers there, because that's one of those things I've been trying to, you know, get better at, is the YouTube thing. So if you watch the premiere, I would really appreciate that. All right, let's get back to reviewing this, because we got a lot of stuff to do. This guy is super cool, and I hear that they're an original character that apparently got turned canon or something like that. They're very cool. Byong. Hopefully those lightsaber sounds aren't copyrighted, right? Am I excited for Christmas or not yet ready for Christmas? Not until Thanksgiving. I am kind of ready for Christmas, but not really ready for Christmas. Like I said, I don't really have that much money this year, so I won't be buying too crazy gifts. I'm just going to be spending time with family, which will be really fun as well. So, you know, not too big plans on Christmas. I'd kind of just like to vibe and kind of have a good time. I will be out for the last week and on Christmas, so no live streams the last week of December. I'm going to try to pack in as much content as possible before December, so while you're at your boring holiday parties and stuff, you'll have something to watch. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. Mariah has defrosted. I've actually been Mariah'd this year, and I'm very disappointed that it happened, because it happened on Fenme's stream, and I blame Fenme for it. So, if you see Fenme, yell at them for me. Alright, yeah. That's pretty good. A Dakimakura. That's totally safe for work, I'm hoping. You know, you always have to have your little pillow buddies. Brother, you're not a jester for people's content and amusement. You don't have to constantly provide content. Yeah, I know, but you know, that's the name of the game, unfortunately. Now that is a really cool way, and I'm glad that they didn't shatter my lens either. It's one of those things where I'm like, I know I'm really far behind on video editing and stuff, and I'm trying to do a whole lot of stuff, so, you know, it's also one of those things where it's like, I want to make sure you have something to watch. Because, you know, I would, you know, if I can make this a full-time gig, I totally would. Ooh. The game is stupid and should not be played. Well, if I don't play the game, then I will get disappointed and nobody will watch me and I'll stop doing it. So that's kind of the reality of it. You have to play the game or nobody cares. It's kind of sad. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. Oh, I love the candles. Can we like appreciate this suit? Like the entire concept of this suit. I saw the candles and I was like, oh man, I wish I thought of that. This is like an amazing design. This is a wonderful, wonderful partial. The clothing accentuates really well. And this guy looks like a hot dog, even though I know he's not a hot dog. But it is a wonderful suit. But yeah. Recently in YouTube news, there's a lot of controversy where a 17-year-old used AI to generate fake Reddit stories. He literally like just said to AI, generate me a bunch of stories about like Reddit Karens or stuff like that, or like, you know, using iceberg videos as a seed and just using AI to come up with the scripts for iceberg videos. You know how much money they make a month? $30,000 just making AI videos. And I'm gonna be honest, I would do a lot of stuff for $30,000 a month. So you cannot play the game, but sometimes you have to play the game, unfortunately. It's kind of crazy. It really is crazy. And if a 17-year-old can do that, it sometimes makes me wonder, you know, why am I holding a camera and not just making up fake? Oh, hey, it's this guy. why aren't I just making like a fake Reddit stories? Yeah, in scare quotes, the wonders of AI content. Ugh, gross. You know what? Maybe I should get rid of this guy. This guy, it's funny. I'm gonna use this clip for the main Megaplex stuff, but for the live stream, I think I have to cut that one out because he starts doing some lewd stuff. We can't have that. Yeah. Sad about them. Hopefully they get their channel back. Yeah, 30K a month, and they've been doing it for a year now. So all I'm saying, you pay me 30K a month, I'll do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, you pay me 30K. If I got 30K a year for doing fursuit stuff or furry stuff, you'd be getting a lot more videos. Let's put it that way. An awful and depressing realization you have come to is people don't want good creations. They don't want art. They want content, which is why I say content, because it takes up a lot of time. I mean, I think I spent 12 hours on that last video in total, and that didn't even count sorting it. So yeah, one of the points of these videos is to kind of talk to me and kind of get me through the process of making videos and stuff, and kind of spending some time with me and to show just how much goes into it. Gotta take a swig from my tea jug. Peach tea. Content, yeah. Trust me, I am no stranger to the fact that there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. I definitely do know that. This tigress suit is really good though, especially with the yoga. We're not here to talk about capitalism and the dangers of. We're here to admire and look respectfully at fursuits. You have to go to bed for the rest of the night? Aw. You decided to fix it? Hopefully it works. This is a cool Persona 4 cosplay. Very interesting. I saw it and I was like, oh, I need to get them, because that looks really cool. You forgot how fun FurCons look? You just have to go to your first one? Yeah, hopefully you have a lot of fun at a FurCon. FurCons are like some of my favorite things for sure. Hopefully that's not copyrighted sax music. You have to do your thing knowing that anyway? Yeah. Public service and charity only go so far though. You gotta pay those bills. This is a really cute snow leopard, a very good snap. I like the maid dress. I don't think I'd ever wear a maid dress. I don't think it's in character for either Kite or me. But Lemon and the Snep friend here look very good. I was gonna give him that footage and edit it later, and then I never actually did it because, you know, depresso espresso and a lot of time. But I will eventually. There's just so much backlog I have to get through. But a lot of these are really nice shots, and I can't wait to like polish them up and turn them into diamonds. These are, man, some of these turn out really nicely, like with the halation, the lighting. The composition was surprisingly hard, because trying to get the ceiling at this angle was difficult even with the gimbal. Petition to make Kite wear a maid dress. All right, how about this? You can clip this. If I make $30,000 in a month, I will wear a maid dress. You'd rather wear a red dress than the skirt, even though you're a guy. Perfect. Honestly, I'd rather wear like a kipao or like a hanfu or I don't know, even a kimono. Like if I'm going to be like cross-dressing, I would go into like the vibe of the character and like actually ham it up. Maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to get like big Gahangana Zongana's mommy Kite. Maybe that'll be a stretch goal 10 years from now. Kilt? Kilts don't count. Kilts are cheating. Starting a GoFundMe. Do it, guys. All right, $30,000 in a month. I'll wear a maid dress. It'll be on my only pause. How about that? Snowlet ended up cross-dressing in this? Yeah. And let me know if there's anything sus or stuff that you don't think should be on the 24/7 stream. This is kind of, I need help because I'm a little distracted right now. Also, those pants are cool. I really like those pants. They're like Taiwanese fisherman pants or something like that. They're very cool. I kind of want like some of those pants. Very nice. I like baggy clothing. That's the kind of pants I would wear. Don't forget the fursuit parade. Oh, I've already uploaded the fursuit parade. How could I forget about it? Megaplex said they didn't have a videographer for the entire thing, so I actually gave him my fursuit parade content. They were very happy about that, so I'm glad I could help. Egg, 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 egg. Chat, egg. I want egg.
Love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's Beelzebub from Hell of a Boss. Yeah, earlier. I just saw them in the kimono video too. I believe that I don't know if they travel here or live here, but I thought they traveled here from out of state. Who does fursuit parades anyway? Fursuit parades, okay, so I gotta pause to kind of talk about that because fursuit parades are starting to kind of fall out of fashion with so many fur cons getting too big for fursuit parades, and it's both kind of disappointing and I kind of understand it. Now it's like fursuit photos being the more common thing, and I think it's kind of almost disappointing because while Anthrocon's fursuit parade was like 2.5 hours long, and if you're standing around in a fursuit for 2.5 hours, that's kind of like man, you're not getting paid hourly to sweat out gallons of sweat. Let's put it that way. I love fursuit parades. I see why they're going away. It's sad. I like what they did with the fursuit festival at BLFC because then you have a time slot and you can show up, get your memories taken. It's kind of sad for me because I like the fursuit parade as an example of how many suits there are usually, but I do love fursuit parades. Hi, Piggy Potato. Hope Fizzy Pop doesn't get any more hate. I hope Vizzy Pop stops being a terrible person. They'll stop getting hate then. Mic drop. Anyway. AC Block Party was a really good addition. Yeah, so that's actually also another thing. AC has the block party where they invite all the normies to come in, and you know what? That was the highlight of the con, and AC really knocked it out of the park. Whoever planned that, give him a raise, or I don't know, good boy points or tendies or whatever the heck volunteers get at for cons. I'm always off the leash, so I have no idea what volunteers get. I'm technically compensated less than volunteers are for questionably similar amounts of work. What? Tube news, 2 dudes crudely viewed on the tube. Wait, what? Is that AI generated? Just want to say thank you, Kai, for being so passionate and open and creator. You never really hang out and talk in streams, but the energy here is nothing like come across before. Yeah, like so this is also something to talk about. I'm gonna finish up my thought on the block parties. Anthrocon, Pittsburgh, they have a wonderful relationship with the people. I think Seattle might be able to pull it off at like Pike's Place or something, but Seattle has kind of turned into a bad place over the years. I wish more places would be like, hey, we like what you're doing. Let's celebrate it with the city and bring in some normies and have everybody interact, because that is like so much fun. That's half the fun of fursuiting, right? Tube news drama. Oh no, do we have drama? Oh, I hope not. Your headphone is sadly over. Oh no. But yeah, so these types of streams are actually inspired by VTuber streams, and they call them Zatsudans, or something very similar to fireside chats. So it's kind of like a podcast mixed with a radio show, with an opportunity to chat to me, interact with me, and kind of see what goes on behind the scenes. Because a lot of the stuff that content creators do, you don't see. And this is like, I'm gonna blow the lid off of this. This is kind of also a way for me to motivate myself to do stuff. So you guys are getting scammed into motivating me here. No, I'm kidding. You know, this is just another form of, hey, I'm going to be editing. It's usually kind of lonely. It's so nice to actually have somebody to talk to. I can talk about my thoughts and the process and get inspired to put merps and Discord pings in my video and talk about how chat is so nice that they throw money at me, and then, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, it means a lot for you to kind of sit around here, vibe here. It's the same thing as, like, you know, a Twitch stream. Rubbing my eye there, almost making me cry, chat. It's like, you know, kind of like a Twitch stream. It's the art streams where the artist is like drawing stuff and kind of talking to chat and kind of hanging out. It's you know, a little one of those. So that's like, I have a background as a VTuber and a Twitch streamer. That's literally where all this comes from. It's much more common in the gaming scene. It's much more common in like lifestyle scenes. I don't know if I've seen any other furry content creators kind of do the fireside chat, just chatting, let's chat sort of format, you know? Real. What? They're having an accent machine in the FurCon? Jack Films reference? Goes to show you how much content I watch. I don't have time to watch content. This is off topic, but the paws on my VTuber model are so silly. They are so silly. I need to fix them. Like, I need to make them lower, because I'm using a leap motion, and leap motions are notoriously finicky. And sometimes they work, sometimes they work. Yeah, sometimes they don't work. Why does he have a hockey stick? He's a hockey player. Apparently, like, there's something about Megaplex and the con chairs really liking hockey. Wah! I love that. I love that. Wah! The cardboard suit is so good. I love that. And then we have a Spartan from the game Halo. Or wait, no, we have a game. We have a Halo from the game Master Chief. There we go. My favorite robot is Halo. That's the joke. box. These are also really cool. I always love getting like cosplay and like people who aren't in suit, because one of the things I always talk about. So I always talk about how you don't need a suit to go to a FurCon. Let's roll this back really quick. You don't need a suit to go to a FurCon, because you can always do stuff like this. Birthday girl, it's their birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, look at that. They're here for their birthday. Isn't that amazing? Like going to a con on your birthday and seeing all the fuzzies and getting like hugs from them. Like, that's so wonderful, isn't it? And then we have this guy. Let's listen what he has to say.
All right, let's go. I just got this head a few minutes ago. Just bought it from the dealer's den right here.
Can you imagine that, chat?
Orlando.
And it's a wonderful head.
So much. It's fantastic.
Look how happy they are. Like, isn't that awesome? Like, getting your first fursuit head. Can you imagine that kind of feeling? My first fursuit head, it was during the pandemic. I mean, everybody knows that story, and how Kite had to escape from the Chinese government. If you don't know that story, that's a story for Kite at late at night. But yes. You wish that Rimba Racer made a season 3? Maybe, yeah. There's a lot of good furry media that nobody actually watches, and it would be kind of cool. Why are there flesh people on my screen? I just explained it. It's really cool that people, like, Everybody asks, do you need to have a fursuit to go to a furry convention? No, go over there, people watch, have fun, wear horns and ears and, you know, represent yourself. That's what this is all about. Like, being a furry, you don't need to have a suit. You need to have fun. You need to represent yourself. You need to have, you know, that kind of thing. You don't even need a fursona. I know people who don't have fursonas, they have characters. And that's valid too. And that's one of the things that I think is wonderful about this fandom is you don't need a fursuit. You can have fun. You could just have fun. You don't know that story? I've told you that story like 3 times. Sanoon, hey Sanoon, great streamer. Go check out Sanoon. Go follow Sanoon. They're super cool. They're trying to get their legs on YouTube. You know, maybe drop them a subscribe. Check out their videos. They've been playing Lethal Company, and they're very funny when they die. What if I haven't awakened your fursona yet? Can you still go? I just said that. You don't need a fursona. You could just show up and people watch. Have fun. Represent yourself. It's a form of self-expression. That's the important part, is that you're expressing yourself and making happy memories. Nothing else matters. You may have, you need your memory buffed. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I like the freestyle battle events more than dance comp. No fursuit requirement. I like them for 2 different reasons. So originally I didn't like dance battles because there were no fursuits, but as I went to more and more dance battles, I started to appreciate the artistry of dance and how skillful a lot of these things are that you can't really do in fursuit either. But I will say my favorite parts are definitely still partial dance battles, because you got that mix of skillful execution while still having that costumed performance aspect, and some people really take it to the next level with like tail wiggles and stuff. But I do like dance comp because it's fursuits. I like dance battle because it's a show of skill, suit or non-suit. And I like both suit and non-suitor divisions. I am partial to suits, no pun intended. I do like seeing suit dancing a lot. They dance in beast armor, exactly. Going to Golden State FurCon because it's your birthday in a few days before it takes place. That's fantastic. Maybe I'll see you at Golden State FurCon. I'm probably going to be there, so hopefully you'll enjoy it. Your phone stream is lagging. I'm sorry you have to go. Thank you so much for being around here. Destroyer, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. But yes, that is why we have the fleshies on the screen, because all representation and... Like, look at this guy. He looks like he's mildly concerned. That is half the fun, is being mildly concerned that you're on camera with furries. Look at this! Bon voyage. This guy having the time of his life. Stealing things from furries, apparently.
Get out of here. Get out of here now.
Hey, Magma. Welcome in. Starts doing push-ups. I should listen to Mr. Saxobeat. I can't listen to copyrighted music. I keep saying that. Look at this. Look at this fursuit. It's technically anthropomorphic. Okay, I have a meme. I have a meme for this. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I got a meme. Y'all are gonna see this meme and you're gonna be like, why did you post this, Kite? This is the worst thing I've seen all day. This is a fursuit, all right? All right, this is a fursuit. We got this? I'm just gonna drop the mic right here and walk off. Stream's over. Everyone, go home. just walk off. That is a fursuit now. You hate it? I know you hate it. I love it. Thumbnail obtained? What do you mean thumbnail obtained? Oh God, no, you're right. This is what I get for humoring chat. Thumbnail obtained. All of you are banned. There's a Venn diagram. There is a Venn diagram between furries, mimes, and juggalos that isn't often discussed. You know, rabbits are just juggalos. They come in white and black varieties, and they both thump their feet when they're excited. Yeah. You get to live with that knowledge now. Can you ban the streamer from their own stream? You can try. I don't know what happens. I kind of don't want to find out. You can definitely try. I think it will time me out. If you hide me from my own stream, I don't think I can unhide myself. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. They look so concerned, which is kind of weird. This is the voice. Okay. Just sending that to a friend real quick. Just sending that to a friend real quick. Hey Daniel, welcome in. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing right now, but we're definitely doing something. Perfect expression, right? Come on, Furry. Let's go, Furry. Wait, I can't make that joke. Are we allowed to say the Y word on stream? Can somebody check TOS for me? Can we say that word? It is technically the furry word. Can we say murr? I think murr is more socially acceptable. Can I purr on stream? Let's try that again. That'll be a redeem for like $5. Super chat $5 and I'll purr in your ear ASMR.wav. Woof. Bark. Amazing to see you streaming again. YouTube streams are so fun. Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot more often, or trying to stream more often. Manikits are so rare. I always get YouTube comments about manikits and how people want to see more of them. So I'm always, you know, pretty happy to see them. What? When a mod says I ... I get concerned. False god. I would say that. Yeah, you can't say the persona word. You're not allowed to say Yahweh on stream. We said it. It's just record scratch. Actually, wait. What do I say? Does that actually work? Does the beep actually work? I've never actually used this button. What if I press this button? What happens? I think it actually works. Isn't Persona homophobic? Yeah, the beeping, the sensor noise. No, Persona actually isn't. If you know about Persona 4, well, if you get into the story, it's supposed to be like the entire point of Persona 4 and that entire like gay hot spring arc is the fact that the guy can actually accept that he's not gay, and it's surprisingly deep, and most people don't like that part about it. Anyway, unless you're talking about the like kind of trans subplot, like Persona 4 is weird because it's about your accepting your true self, but the entire story is that your true self is the most mundane normie part of everything, and then all the characters kind of just turn into boring versions of themselves instead of, you know, actually unique characters. Persona's interesting. Someone else with a wrench? Yeah, we have wrench people. Kites wearing on stream. Yeah, I cannot say I cannot say on stream. You cannot use the Judeo-Christian name, the true name of God, on stream. I was trying to be generous. I know exactly what I'm talking, and you have your own convictions. Yeah, everybody does. It's Persona. It's one of those things where you can definitely interpret it in many ways, and I definitely interpret it myself. I'm gonna drop a hot take. Persona 4 is the worst Persona game, and Persona 3 was better. No, I will not elaborate. Wait, what the? How did I miss this thing? That's a thumbnail. That is a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail. That goes in the thumbnail. I'm saving that one. There we go. What is that thing? Why is there Robloxian here? What the heck? If it wasn't for this, I would actually take that frame. They're very mean. So a little context afterwards, they're like, hey, you're okay to put this on YouTube. This was just the RP. Because I wanted to make sure they weren't actually mad. I always love like candid shots like this because I get to be like a gremlin about it. Hey, YouTubes, it's the Roblox man. The true shape of their soul or something. Me shoving Polysero because he's trying to tie my whiskers might be too violent. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's a Lego figure. I don't know. I thought it was like a Roblox guy. I love how they're actually just playing fetch with a human. Gremlin. Persona 5 is genuinely garbage. I'm okay with persecuting. Persona 5 is very mid, but because I'm but what they did to Persona 3 is also mid. P3P is the definitive way to play Persona, and my taste is bad. So, that's what I'll say. I have bad taste in JRPGs, and I will die on that hill. A lot of people like P5. I think P5 is mid. I think P4 is worse. Persona 3 was great to the point that I actually own a pair of Audio-Technicas, and it started my love affair with Audio-Technica equipment. I'm talking on an AT2020 right now, using Audio-Technica MTH 60Xs. So I really like Audio-Technica, and I blame Persona 3 for it. Portable is the best way. Yeah, 100%. Portable P3P is the best way to play Persona 3. And if you say FES, I will laugh at you because FES, God, FES. I don't consider FES canon, and neither do the writers. You're telling me I get to not only play Persona 3, but then replay Persona 3 because there's no save file crossover to get to the extra content? No, thank you, Mr. Atlas. I'll wait for P3P, which gets rid of FES anyway and lets me husbando the best character in the game as Femc, who is way better than that emo guy. Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged? Yeah, no, you're probably right. Conclusion, Persona went downhill after 3. No, Persona 4 is still a great game. Persona 5 is still a solid game. I have opinions, though. You should play all of them. Every Persona game, maybe not play Persona 1 and maybe not play Persona... Well, Persona 2 has Hitler in it. Anyway, God, how many... Are we still monetized on this stream? Do I have to start a new one? Anyway... And also a child? You have opinions, sir. That's what I have to say, and they're bad opinions. P3P is still amazing. Kite pinions, you do not have that kind of time. Yeah, I don't have time for a 100-hour JRPG anymore. I wish I did. My phone vibrated. I thought it was going to be my mom telling you should be nicer to your viewers. You know, I should be meaner to my viewers. I should honestly step on them. But yes, welcome in everyone who's getting in here. I don't know why we're ranting about Persona, but I really like P3P. But yes, Ken is a 10-year-old, and that honestly, if what was the dog's name? Komamaru? If Komamaru had a route, that would probably be the canon route. And no, I don't mean them. I mean red jacket guy who's I already forgot his name. Shinji? Was this Shinji? Get into Eva? No? Or was it something Maru? No, it wasn't Ken. Ah, my brain isn't working. I've already... Sanjiro? Where did Sanjiro come from? Pretty sure he had a name starting with an S. You see, this is why I'm still single. I'd like show up in the morning and be like, I've already forgotten your name, and they'll be like, we've been together for like 3 years. And I'll be like, I brought breakfast, and they'll be like, it's a single raw egg. Surprise. You're welcome. Anyway, Persona 3. Play P... I actually want to know, if you think P3P is bad, what is good?
Does that have NFC on it?
Let's see.
Sticker on the back somewhere.
On the back, okay.
And I'm afraid to look at my YouTube viewership graph because I have a feeling... oh yeah, it's starting to rant about JRPGs. Viewership went down. JRPG's bad, apparently. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows. All right, let's go back to furries. Let's go back to furries. JRPG's bad. This is a super cute suit. I've already talked about it. I would definitely not wear a maid outfit unless you paid me $30,000 a month. Then we can talk. I'm gonna head off. Thanks. Take care and talk to you soon. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I will delete this one because they do not want to be perceived, and I respect that. But yes, thank you so much for dropping by. If you're dropping by, if you're leaving, hope you have a great day. But yes. Kite one morning after 10 years of marriage. Excuse me, what are you doing in my house? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Lightsaber noise. You know, there's a weird overlap of furries, lightsabers, and like Star Wars fans, but also Star Trek fans. But then again, chockets are a thing, and that kind of makes sense. Because apparently, like, the first furry convention was a Star Trek convention as well, or like it was at a Star Trek convention is what I heard. This is a cool riot shield. Can we see what it's on it? I guess not. What does that say? Megaplex. It's a Megaplex riot shield. Aggressive anime. Can anyone explain what exactly is going on in this thing? Not too much in the last years. They make no sense. They make plenty of sense. They make too much sense. Used to see 1 to 2 stormtroopers at every furry con. Yeah, I always see them with like they show up on day one. Like a stormtrooper will show up on day one and they'll just have like a normal head. Like they'll just have the normal stormtrooper head, right? And then on day 3, I'll see them again and they'll have like cat ears and covered in furry stickers and stuff. At this point, I feel like it's a hazing ritual for like I don't know, one of the stormtrooper groups or something is to go to a fur con and come back in like furry regalia. Who is Egan? I don't know. Egan. A bootlicker brother? Oh, is this what this is? Is this one of those, one of those? Well, I guess I found out. But yes. There's a furry bunny. There's a weird overlap, too, with comic books. You know? That's an interesting cosplay. I vibe with it. Very cool looking cosplay. Very nice suit. There's a furry bunny Jedi that's canon. Yeah, I heard about that. They have a lot of art. I'll leave it at that. It's always cool. Like, I love suits with long hair, especially hair that covers their eyes, especially if it's not like just aesthetic and they actually can pull the hair back. Like Highland cows are really cool, like shaggy dogs. You don't see a lot of them because vision is already really bad in a fursuit. So that's already kind of problematic in of itself, but you know, it is pretty cool. I'm kind of glad we are reviewing this and cutting out the things that shouldn't be here, because I do want to make sure, you know, there aren't like any people who don't want to be seen, or like you can bonk the camera if you want. Bonk. They do it so gingerly. Now the LEDs here are really cool. They actually showed up way better in the con because the lighting was way worse, but I'm shooting at like what, f1.4, f1.6, something like that, so everything's like daylight anyway. Kind of removes some of the character of the shot, but hey, I would much rather be able to see it than not see it. Hey, Becky. Welcome back. There's a guy named Zadsfor. He existed in the fandom before FurCons existed. Definitely worth chatting with him about geeks versus furry stuff. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I always love talking to, you know, older members of the furry fandom, gray muzzles, whatever they like to be called. All right, so I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant right now. Not so much a rant, but kind of, you know, my thoughts on stuff. Furry predominantly is an oral tradition, and in the LGBT groups, the reason why a lot of bigots will say, well, why aren't there any old LGBT members? Is because that oral tradition hasn't been passed down, and a lot of older LGBT folks haven't had the opportunity to become old, well, for a lot of reasons. And oral tradition is one of the most important things of any community, of any fandom. And what we're doing here right now is a form of oral tradition. We are passing on the memories of the past to people in the future who might have not been here. And this is a form of our history as well.
make sure you take memories, take photos, tell stories. Don't be quiet, because you are important, and what survives forms the climate of the future. If you don't say anything, people will say nothing happened. It never happened. You did not exist. So this form of oral tradition and being able to talk to the older furries, and this is why I'm kind of really disappointed, and I don't like the whole, oh, when you're 30, you expire and you die. Old furries get out. You know, if you're 25 or older, the moment you hit 21 or whatever, like the young fur memeing, you're gonna get old. You're gonna expire. You know, it's gonna happen. I'm sorry, it's terminal. So you might as well save your memories, guide the younger generation into better paths, and, you know, be the change you want to see. Bring these oral traditions down and this history with you, so that 20 years from now, people won't just be like, oh, well, why aren't there any old fursuiters? There are. You just silence them. Anyway, so that's my soapbox for the stream. Make memories, share memories, and collect the memories of those who might otherwise be forgotten. Otherwise, the same thing will happen to you if you age over. And it's especially tragic on the eastern side of the fandom. I see this a lot, where a 30-year-old, you know, kemono suitor will be like, well, I hit 30 years old. It's time for me to graduate from the fandom. And graduation is a very Eastern concept. It happens to VTubers. It happens to furries. They'll be like, oh, I graduated from the fandom, and now I will give up my fursuit and I will guide younger furries into like the lifestyle I can no longer have, because that's kind of the culture. You get a job, you grow up, you give up your hobbies, and you become a corporate cog, I guess, and grind out your life for no reason. Keep your hobbies, don't graduate, guide people, be weird, be wonderful, live your life, be happy. That's pretty much what I have to say. If you're young, don't honestly, don't hang out with old people. There's a lot of weird old people. Stay safe. But learn from the past and maybe listen to old people sometimes. Sometimes they'll have good stuff to say. Sometimes they'll have interesting stories. You're listening to KITE, Gray Muzzle Radio, right now. Gray Muzzle Radio. God. My point is, like, try to, you know, improve the fandom and remember what needs to be remembered, forget what needs to be forgotten, so that in the future, 10, 20 years from now, we'll be able to look back and be like, ah, yes, this inspired me to live my best life, have fun, and not worry about things, because everyone is going to die. Anyway. Be weird, be unique. Exactly. Thank you. The same concept as letting your inner child fade. Exactly. So, on the topic of inner child, there's a lot of nuance there as well. Never lose your sense of whimsy, whatever that means to you. And self-expression is super important. Expire past the point of being considered enjoyable to look at. Look, Bara is forever. I'm sorry, femboys, but you need to hit the gym, get jacked, and then you'll never expire. Man. That's why I'm hitting the gym right now. Anyway, can't wait to become an old furry and make up stuff about the robot wars. Look, I'm a veteran of the great meme war of 2016. I'll have you know, you young whippersnapper. Regardless, there's definitely been a lot of cultural kerfuffles. So, another tangent. That's one of the things I've recently been thinking of: the manufacturing of history. And how AI is going to cause that to be even more. Kittens Thick Milkies is playing OVR Toolkit. Exit Steam. What the? Get out. Get out of my stream, Kittens Thick Milkies. The manufacturing of history is a problem that a lot of people don't think about. You can be 70 and you can tell anything to kids.
Look, here's my point. Here's my point. All right, let's refocus here. The manufacturing of history is a problem, and I'm in the fur track group, and I kind of think about this a lot because people will take like a cloudy day with fursuiters, and they use generative AI to make it sunny, or like add more buildings on a skyline, or erase a part of a suit that doesn't look good and replace it with new fur. Like, I have mixed feelings about that because that is manufacturing history. If the day was cloudy and you make it sunny, and the day was not sunny, that's manufacturing history. It's doctoring the past, and those memories are now forever tainted. If you use AI to make up Reddit stories on our Furry so you can earn $30,000 a month and nobody fact checks you, and like, you know, it becomes history, that's manufacturing history because it never happened. If there was a controversy right now about Napoleon, a documentary about Napoleon, because one of the shots is that they want Napoleon to shoot cannons at the pyramids because they think it's cool. That never happened. And they're like, yeah, it's cool. But, you know, a bunch of idiots will watch this documentary and be like, oh, that happened. I saw it in a movie theater. Napoleon shot cannons at the pyramids. That's manufacturing history. And that devalues any sort of historical preservation that we're doing, because the different, like, it's also why oral history is so important. After a certain point, you cannot check your facts, and that is all you have. Even in our digital age, oral history is our best way to make sure we know what happened. AI is going to make some wonderful future horror. Ah, yes, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, except in this case, they are fully within my comprehension, and it's going to be horrible. Imagine if I use AI to cut out mommy's thick milkies. Imagine that, just erased from history. The itty bitty titty committee would not like that I erased that kitty, and I would have to talk to the big fat cat tats group about it. I can't finish this bit. Anyway. Anyway, good night, Alex. Thank you so much for being here. It's 7 p.m. How did I just see that? History inspired by film is exactly the history by AI is. Yeah, exactly. What am I talking about? Don't worry about it. I have to talk about Tiggle Bitty. Big Gazagna Hogna. Some big Hogna. You heard of a furry dating website where you can find a mate? Oh, don't click those. Those are all filled with bots, scammers, and viruses. Don't touch them. Viruses of both kinds. Do not touch that. No, you're worried that I've done my job by evoking emotion through the medium of the internet.
And turn around.
I'm glad that you can get emotional through me.
So good. Thank you so much.
This is a cool fursuit. It's got LEDs and shiny things. Those are really cool. Very cool. But yeah, make recordings. Put them on YouTube. Don't get sad when you don't get any views. That is the key to living a good life. Good key to... What? This is a cool suit. They got a cigar. Like, this is the daddy energy I'm talking about. Aging like fine wine is what I have to say. You know, a cigar makes anything classier. It's why I enjoy a cigar with Dockleton once in a while. So anything was... What was that? It was a Steam pop-up in the corner. It was somebody playing VR chat with the name Thick Kitten Milkies, and it was in the corner. It just popped up, and I was like, oh, I should turn Steam off. That shit looking like Talking Ben. I enjoy weed with munchies. I mean, I enjoy munchies alone. Hashtag meta. This is a really cool suit as well. They want to do a little dance for us, chat. They're doing it. They're doing the Fortnite special for us. That's a cool dance. Oh yeah, and they got the spin. I love the spin. They're like, I can't even flip. I'm like, please don't do a flip in a fursuit. You will die, probably. What was that? Was that just a guy like scooting across? That's kind of a commit. Well, we're leaving that in. That's authentic. I hear this guy has a lot of drama attached to him. I'm not gonna perceive it. That film was immaculate, exactly. I know I recorded them a few times. It's too bad, I don't know, always sad when somebody tells you, oh, excuse me. That's how you know the caffeine is wearing off. I start yawning. You gonna go for a smoke? Enjoy your smoke. I always love this suitor. They have such a cute suit. Very cool.
Thank you.
Because of the clothes? No comment. I try not to comment on things I don't know enough of. I do it enough already. Ooh, I like that dynamite. That TNT is looking tasty. Oh, I need to say that one. That TNT is looking tasty. The 3 eyes is also a good vibe on this, like, Maskimal style mask. It's a very good customization. I like the hat. It was a very big Western style this year. I'm kind of wondering why. Hi, Timmy Gamer. Welcome in. Fortnite is pretty fun with friends, but if you're alone, it gets pretty boring fast. I bet.
Perfect. I love your suit. It's so good.
Howdy there, partner. Oh, man. Remember this guy? I remember this guy. Dang, look at me. You can see how sweaty I am at Megaplex. Yeah. Oh, yes, horrible fan ASMR.
Alright, so you can see me, like,
Kite jump scare.
the thing, right?
Advertising. If you want to get your own Kika Jet fan, look down below for the affiliate link to Amazon right now. Oh man, I should I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to use a YouTube feature. We're going to use a feature from YouTube chat. Where is the engage with your audience button? No, that's the wrong button. Where's the display a product button that YouTube has been telling me to do? Where is it? Where the heck is where is it? They're like, hey, use this feature. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And that isn't it. Shopping. There it is. Tag products. Okay. Tag products. Oh, this is different. Never mind. If you YouTube features are dumb, whatever. I was gonna be like, engage with your audience. Thanks, YouTube. Those fans will suck in everything. They will blow out everything too. You have to be careful. They have a mesh on them now, so it's a little safer. But who's holding the camera? It's a mystery. Ooh, that blower is amazing though. That blower is amazing. You do gotta use that blower. It's my favorite fursuit fan. It's the Kika Jet Fan 2.0. Go into the description right now. Like, comment, and subscribe. The description. God, I hate this influencer garbage. Go into the description. Click the affiliate link on Amazon if you want your own Kika Jet fan. You will get no discount whatsoever, but I'll get paid $3 if you buy it. I'm very convincing. This is the home shopping network right now. It's on sale too, right? Listen to that. It's not. Look how loud that is. It's on sale. You can see me fluttering in the breeze. Look at this furry activating their fan.
Yeah.
You gotta light up shoes from Amazon. They're for men and women. Ooh, exciting. I hope they're very fancy. Light up shoes are very fancy. Sounds pretty cool. Look at that. It pierces through the thickest fur to cool you down and make sure you're not sweaty and smelly. It's as advanced as a protogen. Even the most advanced fursonas on the planet use this fan to cool down because they know that it is made of Chinesium, the most advanced thing on the planet. Such a lovely high-pitched screech. Fan ASMR time. Would you buy a pair for yourself? Maybe, if they're cool shoes.
So I'm gonna show this thing off. And then
Yes.
Wow. And then super easy.
Yes. This guy knows how to sell a fan. Such a horrible high-pitched screech. Do you think I should cut these out? Should I, like, cut out the horrible screeching noise of the fan?
Oh shit.
Yeah, listen to Polysuyo be surprised at it. That we're doing the dentist. Dentist ASMR. How does your fur not get sucked into the fan? It has a mesh on it. At least add a low pass filter. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh god. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that. How much of this is there? The fan meta. Where the hell is the low pass filter? Effects, low pass filter. Let's see what happens if I put that on. What happens? Wow! Chat has a great idea! It actually worked! It's a little aggressive.
Perfect. And one last thing.
No, the good idea, chat. Great idea. Not the meta, just EQ it. I'm lazy.
Alright, so you can see me.
They're rechargeable and there's a button in the shoe when you charge it. Oh, that's actually really unique. Back when I was a kid, if you got light up shoes, once the batteries were dead, the batteries were dead. That's it.
Does that look good?
No, that's amazing idea on the low pass filter, cause yeah.
And then super easy.
It actually worked out. It's like I edit videos or something? Nah, not at all. I doubt you edit videos. You definitely don't have a YouTube channel that's really cool and nobody should check it out. It's just like how we don't know each other at all. It's so much more cool looking and euphoric to look at your video when you're high. You love it. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy it. I should be able to raise the cutoff to like 1,000 hertz. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I don't want to actually do video editing. Who said I want to edit videos today? That's like work. All right, well, fine. I guess I'll check out the. Do I have to do this for everything? Having to replace the low pass filter on every cut like some sort of Neanderthal. Fine. Let's see what it sounds like.
I love your suit. It's so good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, that works. Any difference? I don't know, you get some of the crowd noise back.
Does that look good?
I don't think there's much of a difference, honestly.
And then go, wow. And then.
Oh wait, we're at shoes.
How's that? Good?
Need to remove the pass filters off the shoes. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a difference.
Oh shit.
I just randomly gave you the band hammer. Yeah, exactly. Any words on my new suit? Nope, not yet. It is a mystery. We'll find out eventually next time on Kite Ball Z. Kite Ball Z. Many people watch Kite Ball original, Kite Orb Z. Oh, look at that. They're sure enjoying the fan.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I love it when my fans enjoy fans. All right, let's remove this low pass filter. Be gone. Ah, yes. If you saw this short, this is the long of it. Look at that reflection right here. Isn't that amazing? These shoes cost $300. These shoes cost $300. These shoes, they cost $300.
How's that?
Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for the next 2 hours. It sounds like I'll be streaming for the next 2 hours. Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
How's that? Well, I mean, that's fine.
Ready. Alright, go ahead.
Ah, yes, now you can see all the B-roll that goes into it. You know, isn't that fun? You get to see all the behind the scenes. That's, I don't know, maybe some people like it. So I use this clip and it makes me sad because the actual tag with DZ Fiber art flipped over, which is actually kind of sucky. But yeah, so these are by DZ Fiber art. These are Maharishi designer pants that I got on a clearance sale because I can't afford designer fashion unless it's 90% off. And then my own label, this t-shirt. Oh, I can engage with my fans right now. Where was that button? Where was the button? Where can I engage with my fans? Shopping, tag products. That's the magician right here. Add, save.
I have tagged my product in there. I've used a YouTube feature. Engaging with chat. That's what we call it. Oh yeah, you're so engaged, aren't you, chat? Such engagement. Quick, engage with you? Sorry, you don't have a high enough relationship level with me, and you don't have the blue feather. How did you spend 400 on your J's? It's a joke. Do you remember Kelly's shoes? Shoes. Let's get some shoes. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. Nobody got it. One person got it after like 6 months. These shoes rule. Thank you, Temporal Sunrise. Cheaper than some feet paws? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, they're not very comfortable. That's the only problem. It's be nice to see some new kite shirt. Yeah. Very nice shirt. Where did he get the hat? This is by Oni Cake. So this is Oni Cake hats, and they're somewhere. These shoes suck. Yeah, these shoes suck. These shoes rule. The Zoomers right now are like, is Grandpa having a stroke?
All right.
No, it's fine. I can always edit if part of it is good.
Don't worry.
Is this kosher?
How's that? You think that would be good?
Is it? Can we show this on a Christian stream?
Oh wait, sorry, I have to get my balance.
Okay, okay, I got
Because I'm on balance. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, if you can actually hold me like that.
Trying to balance in a fursuit is surprisingly hard because of how much of your vision is based off. I mean, how much of your balance is based on vision. And I'm also trying not to crack Polyserial's rib cage because I'm 300 pounds.
Like that.
That is the shot we eventually used.
Okay, perfect.
That is really cool, isn't it? Fancy camera. Them fake J's. Hey, Starstorm, welcome in. Macro on stream in this household? You think that's macro, huh? In this household, we worship paws and Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a kill shot, 100%.
Oh, there's death.
As long as you're not portraying, it's fine to show it. It's definitely funny. And 100% funny. Nothing wrong with that. Just two dudes admiring shoes. I like how Death Wolf shows up in this one. Pick it up! Pick it up! Are you a Star Wars fan? Oh yeah, they're pretty cool. I think Star Wars is pretty cool. I'm not like a huge Turbo fan, but I've enjoyed a War in the Stars once in a while. This is a good shot. I was trying to like get that as like an establishing shot. This is actually kind of cool. I love that they actually had signs that'll take you where you need to go for a fur con. Two dudes admiring shoes. Such a mood. I believe that's Sniper, the Dutch Angel Dragon. Hey, look, it's me in the camera. You can actually see me in full suit because that's how I do things.
Perfect.
Cryptid energy. Literally cryptid energy. But yeah, so I do ask people if I'm out of suit, do not perceive me or even like talk to me outside of suit because then I get paranoid that people know who I am. If you do notice me outside of suit, I will probably be very annoyed because if I'm out of suit, that means something's wrong.
I'm a Dracolich and a shapeshifter, so I kind of had to borrow it. Make mine inside.
That blue and white orange fur you're next to, he's student in his college? Really? Oh, that's cool. That's super awesome. I wish I suited in college. I wasn't really a furry in college because I was too worried thinking about what people thought of me. Wow, that changed, didn't it?
I don't exist outside a suit. Yeah, exactly. I do not wish to be perceived. If you see yourself and you do not want to be perceived, do let me know as well so I can censor you and remove you from history. That's one of my powers. I can eat memories. You will never be seen or perceived again. Ignore kite out of suit. I removed a video of you at BLFC out of suit. I'm gonna put that one back in. Clown Con, that is like super cool. I'm sad I missed it because the elevators were broken and I couldn't get to Clown Con. And that was my biggest regret. I asked Wacky Raccoon if they want me to record next year's Clown Con, and they're like, yeah, we want people to record it. Because apparently nobody recorded Clown Con. Yeah. Video brainwash? Nah, memory vor. It's like soul vor, except less permanent. Clown Con, you mean my house? Clown Con, you mean chat? Oh! Oh, I can't believe the dab actually worked. Hi, Copen. Sorry that I just styled on everybody. Hello, Kai. I love your streams and videos. Yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Of course I remember you. Ooh, well. Or is this somebody like, oh, is it filming? Yeah, of course it is. You got a giant camera in your face.
Damn, I'm not in shit.
Yeah, I guess the elevators aren't working, so that's why I didn't record anything. So oh yeah, this is me bitching about the elevators. So night, bye. I was so unamused.
But it's not complete. I don't have my outfit actually.
Where is this located? This is Megaplex in Florida. So this is in Orlando, Florida. Rip Kite, yeah. Rip Kite. Call you Copper from now on. I will attempt to remember that. I am notoriously bad at remembering, which is why I take all these videos. I'm very hungry all the time, so I always eat all the memories left over. A koala, yeah, that's Miso. Or Clayton. Ah, the gaming room. I hate giving Megaplex like beef over this, but like I remember like going up to the arcade room and being like arcade singular, and like one of the con chairs was in the stream, and I felt really bad about like using that as a bit, because usually I like to be like positive, and like I was like I got a shitpost arcade singular. And Megaplex, you know, they're very cool people. It's a very cool con. I know some cons have actually, Furpock, I heard, got rid of their arcade and gaming room because quote-unquote furries don't play games, and there was a lot of drama over it. So, I don't know, I'm not qualified to talk about that. But I do feel, I do feel bad that I basically went, yeah, I'm gonna put them on blast, and I didn't mean to. It was just funny, I thought. Amazing video of a better VTuber. Ah, I appreciate that very much. Hopefully, I can be like those big generic purple protogens that have like, you know, 100 viewers and stuff like that. Excuse? No, yeah, I didn't even choose violence. I was like, that's a bit. I can make that funny. That's super funny. And so like I didn't realize the con organizers were in chat while I was making fun of their con, but I think I made it up by saying it was a very good con and I'll be a good boy from now on. We had a game room at Furpock? Really? I heard Furpock, like I heard bad things about Furpock for some reason. I'm not gonna say them on stream because apparently they're wrong. But a lot of people were like really kind of going, yeah, it wasn't good. I was like, really? I thought like I always heard that Furpock was good. So I don't know. So chances are my information is false, which is the importance of oral history. Make sure you pass down the right oral history. You had a game room at Furpock. Okay, so I won't tell that story anymore. You canceled Masquerade and you didn't have a movie room. I feel like there's a lot of things that are getting mixed up, and I don't know the story because I wasn't at Furpock, and somebody must have told me something that somebody said to him, and that's apparently incorrect. Yeah, I have been misinformed of this story. Anyway, let us get away from the arcade singular. Such a butt. La arcada singulare.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, so like when I'm in a bad mood, I'm in a bad mood. You can tell. Like after that elevator thing, I was like, I do not give a single one. Arcade Singular is totally a badge name. Definitely is. The Arcade Singular.
Awesome, thank you.
Hey, it's these scrimblows that everybody loves. I love how everyone's like, hi, Kite.
Oh yes, hi.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Everyone perceives me.
Parade, Hounds comes first.
So this was the parade. The parade was kind of also a little fucky wucky wacky. So what happened at the parade was basically they put everybody here in the line, and if I took a recording behind me, people are like, I don't want to be in the recording. Yeah, you can see the line of photographers here all lined up because they're like, yeah, it's gonna go around and come back. This is the best place to go. So those doors right here behind the tiger, but behind the red foxoid creature there, the silver sponsor line sign, that is where the parade actually went into. So all the photographers had to move up like 10 feet, and if you're doing manual adjustments, especially with the light and everything, that was actually really problematic. I love this guy. They're so cool. So literally I had to run up. It turns out their main photographer slash videographer, their videographer unfortunately had something come up. So they had to have their photographer record like the first 30 seconds, and then they swapped to, man, that is such an elaborate fursuit, like the scuba diving thing. They had to swap to, you know, basically taking photos. So Megaplex was like, hey, can we use your parade footage? And I was like, yeah, of course. So this is how the kite saved Christmas. Probably. I always love those kinds of shots where you record yourself, recording somebody else, recording yourself. Is getting close to where I ran into you before dance comp? I think so, yeah. That was after the parade, right? That was probably very close. Right now, you're in a really nice mood. I can tell you also got a cool voice. It sounds very mature. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm glad that I'm aging like fine wine and not like milk. Speaking of arcades, round one is going all over the world. Yeah, there's a round one in Seattle. There's a round one here. There's a round one in Florida. Round one is everywhere now. Some of them are better than others, though. Photo bombs. The spinning. I always love seeing. Whoa, I actually didn't realize that was like a screen. It's like e-ink. Whoa, that's kind of wacky. I mean, that's a pretty cute photo bomb. I love my stage direction. Yeah, just hug or something. I don't know what you'll do. I don't know what you can hear. Just do something. Heckin' cute. Ah, furry trash. That is heckin' cute. I love that. The funny noises. Very cute. Uh-oh. That's a, get rid of that. We can't have music. We can't have nice things on this stream. If it has, copyrighted music, we have to get rid of it. It must be, removed from history. Man, we went a very long time before we had, like, a little, like, break or anything. We had to, like, get rid of. All right, let's move all of this stuff over. Because we're trying to keep this organized. We have another, that's not too much. That's like another half hour of Megaplex. Then we'll move over to BLFC. And hopefully I'll finish this today and launch the 24-hour stream maybe at midnight or something like that. I can't believe it's 7 p.m. already though. I gotta go now. Have a nice night. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful night.
Giving you a glow. Although, look behind you.
The camera.
The camera. You gotta go to Japanese? That's exciting. Konbanwa, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes.
Apparently they got into a car accident and lost all their camera gear, which is very sad.
I own an AV company.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wish I kind of had an AV company.
It's something. Right? Yeah. Would you like a hug? I would like a hug. Hi. Nice to see you again.
Everyone loves hugs.
Right, yeah. So, awful.
I love it.
The pizza. What does that even mean? What does what mean? I really like this dragon. Like overall, like I just like this suit in general. I don't know what it is about it, but like the little toothy smile and just the head shape is very friend shaped. I like it. What did I say in Japanese? It's good evening or goodbye at night. So funny story, this is the only pool video I managed to get because I was so busy at Megaplex. Like it was non-stop stuff to do at Megaplex, and the elevator breaking down kind of really ruined things for me. This is the only like furry at a pool B-roll I had for the review that I'm eventually going to do.
Is there anywhere I can see like
Yeah, the lighting here is ugh. Like you can even see like the Moyer effect and it's something. We're back at the arcade, and now I see it's arcade plural as there's two of them. Dos. Arcade plural. That's always fun. Time to drink some more tea.
Look behind you. Look behind you. Perfect. Thank you.
I just really wanted to get some B-roll of that T-Rex. Peach tea. I like peach tea. I like peaches. They're tasty. Oh no, they're multiplying. This is also a really cool shark suit. I always find it interesting that sharks have kind of like got a very specific visual style where they have like these elf ear fin ears now, and like they all have hair usually, and it feels like it's inspired by like the Mayhem era shark girl craze. Oh, bird. Bird. I love bird. Everyone loves bird. They're flappy and fun, and they make noises. The best part about birds is that they always make fun noises and they flap around. Very engaging. Just getting carried away. They're just getting carried away there. You know, everyone loves seeing furries picked up and dragged off to mysterious places. I'm not entirely sure why, but it seems like a very popular thing to pick people up and just, you know, run off somewhere randomly. It's probably a reason. There has to be a reason for that. Now that is very fancy. Uppies. Everyone loves uppies, I guess. Now that is very fancy.
Thank you so much. Go.
Speaking of birds, Poe, the mascot of the Baltimore Ravens, got a injury kite. Like a pennant or something? Yeah, so all right, the story behind this is the last day of the con. Like we're tying up the con right now, basically. And this was here. I was like, oh, they're looking at the signage for Megaplex. This is great B-roll. They're all like looking at it. And like I'm like, wait, it says Ace Hardware Con. I don't know, Asexuals got their own convention, and then it just turned into that. Ace Hardware. And
The Ace Hardware.
you just hear me losing it. Oh, they got an injury. I see. Oh, that's not good. All right, so we're in the dealer's den right now, and we got a sniper there. I saw all of these, and I saw like the skull mask with all the accoutrement, and it was just very cool. And they had an orb. Like, that's one way to impress me as well. Have an orb.
Thank you so much.
I'm like a magpie when it comes to orbs. I really like the leg wraps here. I don't know what to call them. Like, it's leg straps. It's definitely a very cool look.
And look towards me. Perfect. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I need to unshrimp myself because I feel myself shrimpening now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good cheese. Mochi Raptor. Big Maw.
Super cool. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Ace Pride, yeah. The Ace Con. I mean, I'm surprised that hasn't turned into a furry meme, like with the Ace Con.
3, 2, 1, go.
It seems like it'd be a really good meme.
You're doing it.
I'm surprised it didn't spread as far as it did. The snooting, we got bird.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
What a good bird. These are super cool suits, like Beetlejuice flavored suits. Like, yo, that is an inspiration and a half.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Ready? 3, 2,
And then we have Polly Cereal here, being Polly Cereal. If you know what that means, you already know what that means. Surprised he didn't do like the Family Guy funny pose. This is a really cool dino mask. So you were some people were talking about dino masks previously, and what I thought about them. I think this kind of stuff. Let's go back for a moment and talk about those dino masks. The dino mask, like right here with the pink feathering, you can see a lot of effort went into the color coordination and the overall color scheme here with the feathers. I wish I got a more close up look here, because even the eye meshes look to be high quality, and like the feathering is very unique. Like, this in general is a very high quality piece of art right here, especially on a dino mask base. So like when people say, oh yeah, dino masks don't look pretty, like there's so many good examples of self-expression using pre-made materials as a base, and this is a very good one.
Thank you so much.
Caught up with the shark right there. Let me adjust my headphones.
I love your suit though.
I know, I've seen.
3, 2, 1, and
And then there's the Protogen from earlier who got their mask.
And let me see the sides of that head. We got like right and other side.
You know, it's amazing what a couple of like transfers can do to a Protogen head. That's actually really unique.
Oh, you're a natural. You know how this works. Perfect. Thank you. Excellent. 3, 2, 1, go. What are we doing?
I have no idea.
Hi Pine Sap, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good time. We looked at a whole bunch of stuff. We looked at the new Kemono video. That was a little sneak peek there. We talked about a lot of stuff, so welcome in. Hopefully the rest of the stream will be as eventful. I feel like I've seen this clip a couple of times already. Hey, Fudge and Lark. I like how they started dancing. Ah. And the hug.
Now come in for a close-up.
That's just great. They know how to do it. We got another mannequin with the island vibes. They got a pineapple. All that's missing is the pizza.
Excellent.
Wait.
Thank you so much. You
I really like this. I don't know why, but this suit is just really cool. Like the monkey man who likes bananas. Like the overall high concept of this suit is cool, and it's like a suit you can get away with a partial. This is also a super cool suit. I love this panda-like creature, and they almost have the same color scheme as me. Axolotl. I think that's Bubbles, the axolotl. Do you see the purple-eared dog? Which one? I'm not sure. And then there's a circle of cheese on it, and the cheese is actually like attached, so it won't fall off. Doing well, enjoying some leftover pizza. Yo, I want some leftover pizza. Fax me a slice. There's blue and white. Let's see if we can find him. Maybe somebody can help find this dog that I've heard about. Wait, which dog? This one of these dogs? I don't know. I don't see a dog. Blue and white dog. I guess I would have to be in the lineup here. This one? It was when a furry whistled at me. I don't remember. I was hoping somebody might have known, but I truly don't know. This one? This is kind of a blue and white dog. Honestly, not sure. Yes, the traditional choking on my own spit during a stream. I'm amazed I'm allowed by AA batteries. The furry kite whistle to get your attention? I do not remember. I honestly don't remember. If we see them, point them out. This is a really cool maw as well, like the segmented four-way kind of Demigorgon Stranger Things maw. Oh, that's a good one. That's cool. Hashtag meta right there. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you never know what to do at a FurCon, just start wiggling. What if I told you that all you had to do is just shake and wiggle and show your tail, and then you get a cool video clip out of it? Just wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's also a very cool fit. This shark-like creature has a very good color coordination. It fits very well. I like the blues match their eyes. And then we have this Undertale reference here. Ah, yes. This is also a cool creature.
Oh, that's gonna look so good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Also, I'm a Pine Martin if you need to know.
I love pine martins. Polycerial is a pine martin. Actually, no, they're a yellow-throated martin. I mean, they're a martin anyway. They're all tubular creatures. I mean, I was a stoat for a while before nobody knew what that was, and I'm technically kind of weaselly and half weaselly, or at least I was before I started rebranding to be more dirgular. Because apparently people understand Eastern dragons, and every chemo creature is half dragon. So you know what? I'll just become a dragon. Why not? That's easy. Everybody knows what a dragon is. No, nobody knows what a pipe fox is. I love these guys because they're not afraid to get their lightsabers touching, you know?
Oh, there's death.
There's death. No, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, this is a fight to death. What do you mean, death? Oh. Pick it up. We've seen this one already, but it's still worth watching. Pick it up. The shaky cam as I try to stabilize my gimbal. because I missed it. The hugging. Oh, this one's a little different. You didn't know you were doing one tonight? I didn't know I was doing one either. The joke is I finished up the Chemo Eastern one, and then I was like, hey, the 24-hour stream still isn't up. I need to look through this and make sure all this is kosher. We've actually cut out a couple of things where it's like people don't want to be perceived, or there's some lewd stuff. You know, it's just making sure there's nothing sus or anything. So that's kind of my goal for what we're doing today, is just making sure that all of these clips can be on a Christian Minecraft server in the future. I need to plug up these holes, because I know there's definitely holes in this media. Easier to just move this over. Thanks, Adobe. Very cool. Wow, amazing. Adobe. Is there a way I can just be like, nyeh, and then just like, nyeh, nyeh. No, I can't. Nyeh. Like, can I just select all in sequence? Oh, this is a pain. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this, and then we'll figure it out from there. Just here. But yeah, my plan is to get a whole bunch of quote-unquote content out for the holiday season, so you have something to watch while you're being bored at friends and family's houses. So you'll always be able to have your own little portable fur con, and you'll be able to be, you know, questioned about your lifestyle choices by friends and family who may mean well but totally don't understand any of this. And you'll be like, wow, if you want to know the history of furry conventions, I can tell you all about it. But you could also watch this video on Anthrocon instead. Doing this with my eyes closed? Pretty much. Can't wait for the video. I got you at BLFC. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Like, BLFC is probably the next thing I'm going to edit. Little bit of a spoiler thing. We are going to finish AWU tomorrow. I'm going to start BLFC. It's a little out of sequence because we have a lot of cons, but there's no way I can get all of them done before MFF. So I'm going to finish BLFC, or try to finish BLFC this week. I don't have my laptop. Part of the reason why a lot of this is going very slowly in terms of video editing is because I don't have my laptop, and I can't use a lot of extra time I have by editing on my laptop. It's kind of sad. My laptop is being repaired again because they never fixed it, and at this point I might have to just buy a new computer so I can actually knock these out faster, but there's no way I can pay for it. So fingers crossed that they fix my laptop. So we will do BLFC, and then when I come back from MFF, we will do MFF, and then we will go back to the backlog, starting with Denfur. There is a backlog of Denfur, Megaplex, ACFI, TTFC. God, I'm probably forgetting more con. I have to do a video for Maw. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that hasn't gone up, but that just means you have more to watch. So, you know, be excited. Estimated time for BLFC drop. I have not started it. If you tell me what your fursuit is, I will go find it and send you your video. No problem. It's just I have not even started it. So BLFC probably starting Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll try to get as much as I can done Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, I'm gone. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gone. Coming back that Monday after Thanksgiving. Let's look at the calendar here that is now conveniently behind me. The 27th is going to be BLFC. The 28th is going to be BLFC. 29th, BLFC. Thursday, Pride BLFC. It's a lot of content. Next week is going to be a lot of BLFC editing. Friday, I'm flying out at midnight to go to MFF. Saturday, 3 p.m. Jingle Parade. I'm only going to be at MFF on Saturday. Sunday, I'm flying back. I'm not going to be doing any editing. And then the rest of this month of December will be editing all the backlog I have, plus doing some special things like the Familiar project. Great time to talk about that. If you'd like to do a membership, $1 a month really helps right now. We are at 23 members. Gifted members don't count, but YouTube says if I can get to 30 members, they'll give me something special. We're at 23 members with
like less than 2 weeks to go. I think we can do it. Don't gift memberships. Do not gift memberships. For whatever reason, YouTube has told me gifted memberships do not count. It's dumb. But hey, if you become a member, $1 a month, you know, after the month is up, you can totally cancel if you'd like, anytime. But I'll also do a 24-hour stream. That 24-hour stream is going to be probably on the 8th or 9th or 10th, because that's going to be Kite's birthday, my birthday. Ah, yeah. And we're going to do a 24-hour birthday stream. Watch me become less lucid and more unhinged as the night goes on. We'll probably do VR chat, maybe some Jackbox, maybe some video editing. I don't know. We'll figure out. Maybe we'll play video games. Give me your ideas there. The furry that whistled to get your attention. I do not know what furry you're talking about, Coaster Dude. I'm sorry. You should see me in person keeping busy. Yeah. There's been footage of me running around in this compilation. So you will catch, like, the problem with being the man behind the camera, you're never seen and never recorded. So people who take pictures of me or record me doing my stuff, very much appreciated. I like seeing videos and pictures of me myself, and I don't often get to. So, sum it up. Hey, if you like my stuff, drop $1. It actually means a lot for the next 2 weeks, like more than you think. Your dollar is worth like 100 times more than you think. But yeah, become a member. You get a lot of cool perks. They're going to be active soon, quote unquote, once the API is active. It's taking a little while. You'll get a lot of cool stuff coming up. You watch me in action. It's fun. I watch you in action. You're fun. Like, you try to keep up with Tavi here. It's impossible. Like, every time I'm like, oh, well, I'll see you later. Bye. Birthday pilk mode. You too? Et tu, Tavi Monk? But yeah, that's enough talking about the memberships. The community reaction has been amazing. I didn't even think we'd get to 23 members. Truly, all of you are amazing, and I truly appreciate it. It is fantastic, and I can't wait for, you know, hopefully we can hit 31 members, because then if YouTube says something to me, I could be like, well, I have more than 30. Anyway, so we are looking at fursuits, tongue-tied. We're almost done here. There's only like 10 more minutes of Megaplex. And then it'll be the end of Megaplex. Then we're going to BLFC, because I still need to sort through BLFC to make sure all that is kosher. Because advertisers are our gods, unfortunately. I like how weird my model gets when I'm like drinking out of my giant gallon jug. Hey, Boomsday! You were on video earlier. You'll have to see the video tomorrow and see what I'm talking about. Hopefully you're having a great night. It's wonderful to see you. Get it? Boomsday wonderful? Always a pleasure to talk to Boomsday. Always a pleasure to watch him dance, too. This is a cool jackalope. I really like their stubby antler thingies. Like, those are cool. Flappies. I love flappies. Always good to have flappies. Actually, was that a jackalope or was that a Prayton? Maybe it was a Prayton. Yeah. You know, is this legal? I guess we'll find out, huh? Does that have to do with what you sent in Chemo chat? It does not, actually. No, kinda. Maybe, yeah, a little. A little. They, she. Got it. I thought I did say they.
Thank you so much. I love your suit.
It's shorthanded to M. But yes. Noted. Honestly, I just use like generic they for pretty much everybody, because that's pretty much how I shorthand things. So I usually say them, or M, or they, or, you know.
It's kind of just how basically, even at work, it's just always third person, gender neutral, whatever. Because it's basically ingrained for me at this point. This is a cool one. Shiny. Did you get any footage of Palmy at Megaplex? They're a mutual of you. I'm not sure. We're almost done at Megaplex, but if you see them, do let me know. Megaplex is a little bit on the back burner. The next con I'm doing is BLFC in terms of editing, but we will do Megaplex. This is going to be going on the 24-hour stream. So all this unedited content is definitely going to be on the 24-hour stream. So they may see themselves. I know one of the issues with Megaplex is that I got stuck in an elevator for nearly a quarter of the con. I didn't get stuck in an elevator. An elevator got stuck, and I was stuck in a hotel room, and I could not actually do any recording for a lot of it. It was weird, because I didn't see a lot of fursuits. It's like, the moment I left, all the fursuits came out, and at that point, I was having just a really bad time. An Ahon serval suit. I think I might have seen a serval. I don't know if I saw a lot of chemos. All the chemos would have been together. Deer Xing. Do not cross the deer. I'm honestly not sure if I saw him. Now that is a very, like, this is a cool suit as well. Like, I love moving Josh suits, and it's very interesting that it's a pony. Very cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
I was laughing because I was expecting a really mean performance with the stancing up that they did, and then they just blew a kiss and were like shy. I was like, ah, that's cute. I love this guy. I always love seeing him.
I always love running into you. You have such a cute suit.
Bah. Very good coordination. Very good Lolita outfit cosplay here. Bah. I just want to get that footage to the Discord server if it exists. It will one day. I'm very behind on con footage. It'll happen eventually. The dummy thick donkey. Yeah, exactly. I love them. But yeah, we'll get that footage eventually. It'll be done when it's done. It'll be on kite time. Sorry. If you would like to expedite your editing process, you can send me $30,000 a month, and I will be happy to send it to you with 2-hour shipping like Amazon does. Yes, that is where the protogen face is. Eventually. Hey, I'm doing work. I got out a kemono video. That's going to be cool tomorrow. Make sure you watch the premiere. If it doesn't get like 400 viewers, I'll be very sad.
Hey, you want to do something?
This is a cool shot. I actually like the lighting. Protogen suits always have good lighting.
Thank you.
No, Boomsday, you're supposed to say, I can't wait. Is it for the FWA camo video? Yeah. So that is actually going up tomorrow. It is finished. It is done. It is good. It is uploading. It'll be here tomorrow. Can we talk about how crazy like this armor is? Like, what is going on here? That's super cool. Like, what exactly is that? Like, is that like Guardians of the Galaxy or something? Do I have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. It is 18 plus. You have to be 18 plus to join my Discord server. It is a safe space for me, not for you. So that means I post whatever I want on there, and it's probably, you know, psychologically unsafe to most people. So you do have to be 18 plus to go to my Discord server. If you want to join my Discord, you have to find it. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. It is in my socials. So if you want to join the Discord, at my channel page, there is a big button that says socials at the top. You should click it. It'll take you to the link tree, which will take you to my Discord, where you have to be 18 plus. If you're under 18, my mods have orders to shoot to kill. So do not go in there. Just saying. Just saying. If you're over 18, you're allowed in there.
That's gonna look so good.
There's a guard. Sniper mods, yes. They have standing orders to ban anyone under 18 and sometimes even under 21 if they're annoying. Ah, there's Tech. I love seeing them. Always a pleasure to run into them, quite literally. Pew Pew Sniper mod? Yes. I do not want to interact with minors in any way in my Discord. My streams are PG rated. Make sure your parents are okay with this. My YouTube is general audiences. That is how it breaks down. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. Those are the rules. You're under 18, however, you don't, I mean, just don't use the Discord. You're okay being in the stream as long as your parental units approve of this. What is my Discord username? That's a secret. You have to go through, I already told you how to get there. You have to go through the link tree if you want to get on my Discord. Otherwise, shoot me a message on Telegram or email me or a Twitter message, but I check Twitter and my email like twice a month, maybe. That is a cool one. Is that a wicker beast? I think that's a wicker beast.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much.
That's very cool. This is also a cool dragon. Like, I almost want to, like, take this as inspiration. Does anybody know who this dragon is? I need to perceive them in other ways. Because honestly, so here's what I was thinking. So there's like a piece of art I really like. And I was thinking, so I saw this art. Let me find it. Like for Old Kite, if you know about Old Kite, I've spoiled it a couple of times. It's on the Discord at this point. Let me find a ref I really liked. If you know someone who can draw me a ref like this, because I don't know who the artist is. I really want to get a ref like this, with me being more noodly and dragular and actually, you know, sitting on my tail instead of looking like a squirrel. I would love to get a ref like this if you know anybody who draws like this. But yeah, so I was thinking for Old Kite, instead of like the straight edged, like red and black markings like I have, I was thinking making them like smoky and cloudy, kind of like this dragon has. And I'm like, ooh, that's really cool. And I would love my like noodly dragony form to have more of that sort of smoky mystical mischief, because it kind of reminds me of memories and stuff like that. So if you know somebody who can actually do a ref like that, hit me up. Oh, what is chatting about? I imagine getting your siblings to go to a furry con couldn't be you. I mean, that's fun. Family's always fun. My mom wants to go to a furry con and sell like honey and furry arts and crafts. I'm like, Mom, you do not have a fursona. And she's like, well, I can make a fursona. I'm like, Mom, please. I know someone who can do those markings, but they can't do that style. You know what? If you can get me a marking reference, even that, if I could take that to Skeb or something, I am interested in hearing this person. Your nephew was at FWA? It sounds like it must have been a good time, right? I hope. Dragging my mom to GSFC, but like if you're a young fur and you're dragging your mom to a fur con, that's a little different. When you're like, I'm old, I'm 3,000 something hundred years old, I'm a very old person. When you're like, you know, nearly 6,000-year-old mom goes, hey son, we should go to a fur con together. I'm like, Mom, stay in the shrine, don't come out, please. that is what the modern zoomers call cringe. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you didn't know until after the con he enjoyed it? That's really cool. Also, this Scythe guy, can we talk about him? He's super cool. Your mom pays for your room and travel, so he comes with you to cons. You're not a minor now, just dependent. I don't know. Maybe I'm outdated in thinking that like your parents being into it is kind of weird, but honestly, it's kind of cool too. It's great that like when parents give that kind of support. Maybe I should get my mom a fursona. All right, that'll be a stretch goal. If we hit $30,000 a month, my mom will get a fursona. I'll buy my mom a fursuit. How about that? It'll be in the NSFW section. Oh, I'm looking forward to it already. Shout out to mom and her kids from AC. Yo, oh yeah. Okay, so that deserves a pause. Shout out to mom at the AC Floor Wars. If you haven't seen the Anthrocon Floor Wars, that mom and her kids, she was literally, my kids dragged me up on stage and she busted it down. Like, cool style. I don't want to say the other word because it's like I'm respectfully perceiving their skillfully style. There we go. Like, they were amazing. Like, even my mom was like, wow, like, it's great that they like support their kids and dance together and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, maybe I should teach my mom to dance, and then we'll go up there and it'll be like, I don't know, something. Jokes aside, yeah, that was like a fantastic set. If you have not seen the Anthrocon Floor Wars and you have not seen those sets, look at them. My camera is a little weird in the Floor Wars. You might have to find somebody else's footage. But if you want to stare at fursuiter butts for 2 hours, my Anthrocon Floor Wars footage was really good. I made a mistake in positioning and I couldn't fix it because then everybody flooded in. I was like, wait a second, that's not how the stage is drawn up. And nobody actually told me where to sit. Oh well. Funny story, the same monk competed in the 2018 Floor Wars? No way. Well, the plot thickens. You made your mom audition for the FWA Battle Zoo? Really? How did they do? Hopefully they did good. Your mom has a persona that you don't have to have one to be a furry? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be a furry to have a persona. You don't have to be, you don't have to have a persona to be a furry. It works both ways. But yes, if you had a persona, it would be a cow. I should ask my mom what persona they'd have. I mean, canonically, Kite's mom, this character's mom, is you know, big Gahangana Zangana fox spirit. And my father is a weasel. But anyway, or at least Kite's father is, well, originally was a weasel, but at this point, like, I might as well make him some sort of like noodly dragon thing. We'll figure out the lore as we go. That joke was funny while it lasted, but nobody got it. FYI, she's a lioness. Yeah. You know, mom, if you're listening here, you don't have to be the same species as your son. I don't know how furry genetics works, but you can definitely make your own persona. You can be a fruit bat. Fruit bats are cool, unironically. Maybe I'd be a fruit bat if I didn't buy this partial, you know, during the pandemic. I don't know. They're like giant sky puppies. Maybe I'd be like a dog. I like Bernese mountain dogs and, like the, yeah, actually probably Bernese mountain dog sounds good. Resident fruity bat here. You're a tiger monk. Don't ask how they did. Not gonna question, but I'm sure there's some liger DNA in there somewhere. We mean eating fruit. Cactuses have fruit. That's technically, I'm not. The point is, furries get weird and they're wonderful, and you could be whatever the heck you want. But anyway, you like to be a leopard cat. Ooh, that's a fun idea. But yeah, you can be whatever you want. You could, like, I've seen people made out of cake. If you're thick and you have that cake, you could be a cake furry. That. It's you every time. That's the. There's only two certainties in life: taxes and having this dragon do a really wiggly dance for you if you have a camera. You're thinking of making an eye. Oh, an eye would be really cool. So last year in Krug Smash's Slaughter Dome thingy that they do, Slaughterface, the like Dwarf Fortress Bloodsport thing every season, they had an eye man as like one of the competitors with the weird long fingers, and that's the only thing I know about eyes. I think they, well, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's a cool series. So if you want to see weird gladiatorial combat, Krug Smash was doing that last year. This year, I can't wait for the new Splatterface, because I'm a fan of gladiatorial combat. I was probably some sort of noble in my past life, because I do love me some Colosseum-style tests of strength. Noodles. Ah.
I love that. Thank you so much.
All right, so At this point, I'm just waiting for somebody to point out, it's like, oh, you always record moving jaws and like the mouth thing. And like, that's the joke, because it's always funny to see the human inside, or just like a second set of mouths, or like, it looks like somebody's screaming. Hashtag meta. It's always just really funny to me when you get to peek inside. What is that? What is going on here? What is that behind? Like, is that like a robot face? Is that like an emoji in there? Looks like they need to brush more. Like, make sure you make sure you brush your wisdom teeth there, Durg. You don't know what's in there. What is that? But yeah, that's like half the fun, is like people with moving jaws. I always try to get like a shot of the, like, a little bit of the person inside there, because it's just funny to me.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's you! I didn't even notice. I was too busy thinking about it. Hey, it's you. You look back for your dog you were talking about. Time was 48:04. All right, let's check out 48:04 in the stream. It was 48. I had to go back in time to 48:04. Does that mean I have to like open up my own stream? If anybody wants to check out 48:04 and tell me who that furry is, I would appreciate it, because I honestly don't know. I'm sure our friend here, Coaster Dude, would also appreciate it, because I actually don't think I can actually go back in time. Unless you mean on the timeline. Then I can go back in time on the timeline, maybe. They're trying to tie up the Noodle Dragon's noodles. Ah. That's a funny one. At first I thought that was an echidna, but it turned out to be a kobold-like creature, or maybe even like one of those Final Fantasy lizard creatures. Bonk. Everybody loves giant exercise ball suits. So I'm actually curious. I never actually asked, like, is this a belly pod or is it an exercise ball? Because I know, like, one of the theories behind this kind of suiting is, like, using an exercise ball. And I imagine, like, having padding or even plush would be really heavy and uncomfortable for your back. So that's something, it has to be, like, inflatable. I know I asked one of the suitors that had a suit like this, and they're like, yeah, it's actually inflated by a small compressor. And I was like, huh, that's actually pretty wacky. Usually a balloon. That's what I thought. I thought it was like an exercise ball or a balloon, because that seems like a very interesting materials engineering challenge. Because, you know, even if you don't like these kinds of suits, like, can we appreciate the seamlessness of it? Of course, there's seams here, but like, it's very interesting how this is designed from materials engineering standpoint. Honestly, this could be a thumbnail. You can make that a thumbnail.
How many attendees have you during this?
Is that a thumbnail, chat? Is that how a thumbnail looks like? Or like part of a thumbnail? I think we have something here that was like part of a thumbnail too. Alright, I'm gonna put that in my list of things. That is a thumbnail. That's the Robloxian here. Alright. We'll do something with it. Do you think that this should be on the 24/7 channel thumbnail? Oh, that too. Tell me what you think should be on the 24/7 channel thumbnail. We're gonna pick like maybe 3 of the most popular suitors from this. Tell me what you want to see on the thumbnail. Thanks, Polly Cereal. All right, that's enough of Polly Cereal. Anyone else just got a video glitch? Maybe. Did you? Hope not. That's a thumbnail for a pregnancy announcement. Inflates your suit big and round, heavy duty balloon. You know, balloon furs as such. Huh, I guess we found it out. Polly Cereal weaseling his way into our hearts and stomachs. I need to write that one down. Bastille the butler, having fun with a giant inflatable. Oh wait, no, that's not Bastille. I thought that was Bastille. It's not Bastille. Bastille's coming up. There we go. There's Bastille. Like that's a thumbnail. Maybe. There we go. That's a thumbnail. All right, we got our thumbnails. I don't know. If you see anything else that you think should be a thumbnail, let me know, because that's going to be part of the thing. The 24/7 stream needs to have a very cool thumbnail. I'm bad at thumbnails, too.
Excellent. It's like you do this professionally. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's your store right over there. Ooh.
It's like you do this professionally. Demon, Dragon, Wolf, very fancy. Martin, yeah.
Excellent.
Bastille's a very nice guy. We chatted for a little bit, and they definitely know a lot of how to do community management and growth. I admire them quite a bit in terms of their skill in running a cult, because maybe I'll start a cult one day. I do want to become the patron saint of memories. You'd love to try to design a skull dog? Oh, why not? Go for it. Look at all these cool Scullies. I think we're in the Scullier. Look at Bastille in this with the leather. Looking all bloodborne. Dang. Leather is a fictive fox. Skull dogs are awesome. Yeah. I love this guy too. Like the like lanterns, all the griblies and little things on it. Oh, that is fantabulous. Just look at it. That is just very, very cool. This guy is also cool. It's a very unique looking head. You don't see heads like this very often. It's very canine, feline, kind of derivative sort of I don't want to call them mass-produced, but they are from the same molds, if you know what I mean. But that is a very unique skull head. This is also very cool. I like the decaling. Like, that's a very unique suit. Like, all of this is just very cool stuff. What about the dog I was talking about? I have no idea. I'm sorry. If anybody else knows, let us know. It could be a thumbnail, to be honest. That was a thumbnail. You should, on the furry, with the skeleton mask. Yeah. Ah, yes, they always call Bastille Dad. Or is it dead? Dad? Dead? Face? I don't know. I wish I had a cult. You know, if you went back in time to 1980 and you showed this clip to a fundamental Christian, they would, like, probably have a heart attack. Dead dad? It's very good. Go back in the stream. I'll find them. I just don't know who they are. I'm sorry.
We're gonna go make sure everything is ready.
The ripoff Death of War. Bird. Oh, bye, bird. So this is the Scully meat. I uploaded the full Scully meat. If you want to see that, that's always very interesting. I recorded this for Bastille, because I figure, you know, why not? No one else is going to record it, so I might as well try to save their memories. And I was going to make a Scully video, and then it took forever. I'm going to do it eventually. Hopefully they like it when it's actually done. I know the dog is there. I don't know who they are. I wonder if this counts as karaoke or not, or you know what? What if I put a low pass filter on this? Just to scuff it up a little. Let's see what happens. That made it worse. Like no, that made it better. Is the problem? I think we have to cut that because I think that's a little too much. That could work. It didn't work out too well. The dog, is it this one? The grand hymn of yeah, never gonna give you up. Like this one, How about a high pass filter? Honestly, I don't even know if chat's joking or not at this point. It was blue, white, and purple? I mean, where? This one? Was it a skull dog? This one? I don't know any of these Scullies. Sorry. What, this one? It is a mystery. An actual dog. I guess I'll try to find it. This? No, that's not an actual dog. There's only like one actual dog here. And it's probably... This one right here? Does anybody know who this fursuiter is so we can get this out of the way? I have no idea who this is. Does anybody know who this is? I can't remember right now. I feel like I'm being put on the spot. Do you know some furry YouTubers? I know a couple. Content creators talk to each other. I mean, there's one right here. I mean, one of my mods is a furry YouTuber. They could introduce themselves. But yeah, it's, you know, furry YouTubers don't talk that much, unless it's business. Business, if you want to call it that even. Stinky Skusky? Really? I honestly don't know. Whomst? Oh, you know exactly who. Anyway, I've met them several times. I know who this is. I do not remember their name. You made that up for misinformation. This is a chat. What did I say about manufacturing history? You can't manufacture history. It's full of empty calories. Kite pussy for work. You know, a group of ferrets is called a business, and they get about as much work done as I do. I'm sorry. I've met them several times, and I know I've recorded them several times, but it's not in my memory right now. But anyway. If any... Okay, we're just cutting out all the song here, I guess, because apparently people are dancing to the Anka dance, and that's enough context. Ah, there we go. Here's some incriminating evidence. Even Bastille is like, delete that. I'm like, no. This is your problem now. This is on camera. Damn. I wish I could dance like that. I wish I had that range of motion in my hips. How about that? Yeah, he's like, delete that. I'm like, nah, I don't think I will. We're just gonna cut the volume. Anka dance, yeah. It is the Anka dance, is the funny part.
Awesome, thank you. With that.
That's basically the end of Megaplex here. Kite and dance comp when? If you want to take me on as your protege and teach me how to dance in comp, okay, fine. I have no idea how to dance. I have never danced in my life, not a single time. I danced absolutely once and it was horrible. Never again. So there's your challenge. You're gonna have to teach someone to dance that has never danced in their life, not even once. You would like to see Kite in a dance comp? All right, GoFundMe goal, $30,000 a month. I'll wear a maid outfit at a dance comp. It's never too late to learn. That's true. But that doesn't mean I have to. Bet.
Thank you so much.
I have never danced in my life. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest right now. If I was in a dance comp, if I had to learn how to dance, I would go learn how to burlesque dance and get like some scarves and like learn how to do like Chinese or Indian scarf dancing. And that would be my entire set, is like doing scarf juggling and dancing in some Cirque du Soleil like stuff, so that people, when they looked at it, they'd be like, wow. And then I'd get like an honorable mention and I'd quit. But no, if I had to learn how to dance, it would probably be like the poly serial course of sexy dancing. That's the only way you'll teach me how to dance, is if it's like, oh yeah, you look sexy doing it, and they'll be like, do I? Do I really? No, I'm not even kidding. You teach me how to dance sexy and I'll dance. How about that? I want AV to cut the lights after I dab. All right? That's how sexy it needs to be. Kite, distract him with your elegant fan dance. Exactly. Oh, that's a good lens flare. That's cool. All right, that's Megaplex. Chat trying to get me to dance. One day, maybe. I honestly am not against dancing. I would love to learn how. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I'm very busy and I'm very fat, and fat and busy don't mix very well with dancing. I can probably barely walk up a flight of stairs. Maybe after I get bara and actually lose some weight, then maybe I'll do some dancing, and I'll take burlesque dancing like I said I would. Megaplex in the can, print it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to add the random Discord ping. Should we do that, chat? Should we add a random Discord ping to the 24/7 stream so people like panic? Bar a kite dance, please, chat. Megaplex is done. Print it. Well, not done. We have to go back here and edit all this, but this is done as it's gonna get for the 24/7 stream. We're gonna move on to BLFC because I need to vet that footage next. You should see Oreo, the Wolf's old dance comp entries. Oreo is cool. We've been talking. They do a great job, but the point is, I'm just bad at it. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I would love to do it, and it would be really cool to do it, but I also have to admit to myself that my passion is not there, and it's one of those things where I'd be like, yeah, I'll do it for a little bit, and then I'd fall off. But it's the same thing with video editing. If I'm dancing, then I'm not editing videos, and I'm not streaming, and then you never get to see this stuff. So, you know, I can't do everything, unfortunately. I would love to. I wish I had another 24 hours in the day I could just dedicate it to dancing. But yeah, it's also one of those things where it's like, if I don't record the dance comps, who will? Exactly. See? It's a sacrifice I make on your behalf that I can't dance. Anyway. Alright, 3 hours. If we start now, we'll be done by midnight. We'll be done by midnight. I haven't even meal prepped yet.
Right.
This is a lot
and look towards
of
me.
stuff.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Welcome to BLFC, where the BL and F and C are silent and the points don't matter. I don't know where I was going with that. These are really cool suits, though. I like how they have a petition for something. There's also a really cool suit. This is on day 0, or maybe even day -1. I think this was either the Saturday or the Sunday of BLFC.
Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome.
I think Oreo was in here earlier. Ah, there's Anna Clava and Harley the Sparkle Lion.
Dang, you're gonna look that sexy?
It's not safe.
Not safe for Sanoon.
Not safe for TV, bro.
Alright, y'all have fun over there.
No, I refuse.
Oh, you're talking about a different Oreo? Oh, never mind. Is Bastille really a butler? Yeah, Bastille is actually a real butler. This is also a really interesting suit, just for the craftsmanship of it. Very shiny, very rubbery. I don't know if that's a Kenny on head or not.
Noises, but I could if I wanted to. Alright, bark.
Bark? Like a little dog or a big dog? That's a reference for nobody.
Oh, creature.
That princess have a Hitachi wand? I wouldn't consider. You know, that's a good point. We were saying we were going to get rid of those Hitachi wand clips, unfortunately, because I feel like this would get through a compilation. But you are indeed correct. Let's rewrite history a little. That's a little too much, I think, for what we're working on right now. So doing a little editing of history right now. That will be in the After Dark video. It will not be on the 24/7 stream, unfortunately. This is gonna be a pain to do this. You know, I'll just attach it this way. That's probably easier or something. I can just do that and then boop. Yeah, it's actually way easier. All right. Let me know if you see anything else that probably shouldn't be on a 24/7 stream. This guy is very long and tall. He's like 7'8" or something. Very elongated creature.
Very long.
Ficus? You fear them. How have I been? Hey, Benji!
Perfect.
Nice to see ya! Welcome in. You should go check out Benji the Beagle. They have their own YouTube channel. They do interviews. They do a lot of cool furcon, fursuit stuff.
I need to get you in the back because you're like hiding.
Go check them out. How have you been?
And awesome. Thank you so much. See you around. On and go.
Well, this is also a really cool costume, and honestly, a lot of these videos I've taken, I didn't realize just how borderline some of them can be. And of course, we all know this guy from room 609.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. And
This is a really cool suit. And then I realized they have like a tab in on their tongue. And I was like, oh, that changes a lot of stuff. Bird, 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 bird.
give me a wait. What was that? That guy? Get that guy?
Get that guy? Bird. Even in good. Oregon, excited for MFF. Yeah, that's gonna be super cool. If you see me, make sure to say hello. I'll just be at MFF Saturday only.
And look towards
Hey, Booms.
Perfect. Awesome.
Welcome back.
Look towards me.
Interesting creature. A duck and or platypus and or other build creature. I love this guy. Especially the performance. The pew, pew, pew. It's so good.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, you are amazing.
Many birds were apparently in the bird era of BLFC. BLFC. The cowboy bird is super cool. I love the birds. The birds are always cool. If I was a bird, I'd probably be a secretary bird. I think they're haughty and smug, and I like them. And they kick people. That's also a thing that I could engage in. Secretary birds are cool. The bird storm. Big bird.
You only have to spin around once, but that's still super cute. You did it. Thank you so much.
Now we just get the look.
Ah, it's photo time. I see.
Look, this is your stick. That's your stick. This is mine.
That's your stick. This is mine.
You're doing it.
I like how everybody's like, yeah, that's your gimmick. Too many furries at this furcon. This is one of my favorite bird suits. It's just so graceful and nice and just mommy-like in appearance. Very good. Very bird-like in appearance.
I love it. Super cool.
Oh yeah, that's a walking copyright strike. We're getting rid of that. Yeah, I was kind of actually disappointed that they were playing copyrighted music over the... Yeah, like over the AV for the fursuit like festival thing. I mean, I get why they did it. It's fun. It just makes my life harder. Cool Avali. You don't see a lot of Avali fursuits, especially not Avali full suits. And this one is very cool, no pun intended. I love this guy. He makes the greatest noises. Like, listen to that. That is a noise. I don't know if they have like a hawk call in there, or is that all natural? But wow. Hey, Milo, it's good to see me stream again. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm going to be streaming way more often, so make sure to come by when you see me.
Love those shinies.
So don't worry, there's going to be a lot more streams. There's going to be a lot more stuff. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff happening. The chirpening.
Super cute. Thank you. And go.
This is what studio lighting does to my camera. This is actually one of the photo setups. You have Mr. John Dark Souls in the background, but actual good lighting. Oh, this is the difference. What lighting does. The gentle halation on the haunch of meat. The like, it's just good. That could be a thumbnail, like right there. Like that itself, if we didn't have like already too much going on. Good. Very good. Very cool.
No, that's perfect. Good one and go.
This is also a very cool bird. I kind of highlighted them at the fashion show. Their wings are extremely elegant and wonderful. Like, let's appreciate those wings for a moment. Ooh. Very cool. First time I've seen this kind of like sweeping overarching design where the front of the wing is a little different from the back and it's almost like a cloak.
Wonderful.
Very cool.
And show off those wings a little. Yeah.
Very awesome.
Perfect.
I like those a lot.
I love them. And
very nice.
Close up. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Banui. Hopefully the BLFC stuff isn't going to like trip the copyright stuff. I don't know. These Banuis are really cute too, especially with the carrots and stuff.
Super cute. I love it. Thank you. You are amazing.
Always good to see Banuis.
No, you're doing it. You're perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
So yeah, so we're going through Megaplex. We have 3 hours of footage to filter through. If we've kind of, you know, said a whole bunch of stuff. I'm almost running out of stuff to say. And oh, thank you so much for the membership. I was like, I'm running out of stuff to say, and then we got a membership. Thank you so much, Milo. Welcome in. My familiar friend here has become a member, $5 tier. Thank you so much. There's going to be a ton of perks coming up. They are not active yet. They're going to come up. That means we're at 24 members at 30, 24-hour stream, and YouTube respects me more. And boy, would I like to be respected. Thank you so much for your support. It is much appreciated. You are amazing, and you have no idea how much this helps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Tiny clips of BGR doesn't trip the content ID system. Usually is the thing. I've gotten a Lady Gaga song like tripped outside of a car for half a second. Usually is safe, but I'm going to be honest, like I've had a lot of bad run-ins with the content ID system, which is why I license all my music through Epidemic Sounds, and that's why we've been listening to Epidemic Sounds and stuff like that. Chat, at a low price of $1, you can become a member and get something special. Yo, yeah, I'll reveal that soon. You gotta go, charge your phone. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much, Elijah, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time. Did you miss the cats for BLFC? No. We checked out the birds, we checked out some After Dark, we're on bunnies, so cats are gonna be later up. You know, Boomsday, if you send me a ref, maybe I can check out, I can keep that in memory and see if I can find that person. But yeah, thank you so much for your membership, and thank you to all of our lovely members keeping me flying. Your support is truly appreciated, and this actually goes way farther than a Twitch sub. It's crazy how much this supports me. All right, let's get back to the video. So if you're wondering why we're looking at BLFC again, we kind of went over BLFC 2 weeks ago if you saw that stream. This is basically to see what trips up the content ID system and what we shouldn't be showing. So if like somebody's holding a Hitachi magic wand, or there's people in latex, that's like really gregarious. And like, you know, John YouTube watches the stream and they're like, oh, this is not good, and gets rid of my channel. We don't want that. Because on normal FurCon videos, especially After Dark videos, those are educational. They are done for the benefit of the community. That will pass. It'll pass with lower ad revenue, but it will pass. The important thing is make sure this stream doesn't go down. Because if it goes down, then this entire project is pointless. Send a photo of the suit. Let's take a look real quick.
I love it. You have so much
Mall
energy.
Pizza
Perfect.
Connoisseur.
Thank you.
Oh, I saw them. Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
Turn.
I know them. Yeah. Oh, can we talk about this Dino Mask for a second? We always talk about Dino Masks because how much we love Dino Masks. Unironically, like, this is one of the most unique Dino Masks. Using the, like, little Pokemon damage counter gems or like the vase fillers as sequins is such a unique touch, and I'm kind of sad that my camera does not actually focus on any one of these frames. Imagine if I had a global shutter. Donate $5,000 so I can get the new Sony camera. God, it's so expensive. I forgot that's your Telegram name. Yeah, I love Mall Pizza. Baby, you can be my Big Caesar anytime. What does that mean? That's horrible. You see, this is why I'm still single. My pickup lines are not hot and ready, but I'll say I am $5.
And go. And look towards me. It's a video.
Also cool Dynamask. I think we're in the Dynamask era of this BLFC video. Also really cool stylings, like the finning and the fabric on that Dynamask was really cool. This is also a very cool creative look at a Dynamask. They're doing it.
Show off the claws. Yeah.
All right. Cryptid Stormtrooper in the background, like right here, if you see him. Like, this is what I'm talking about. That Stormtrooper, later in the video, you'll see him covered in like stickers and like cat ears and stuff like that. Also, a really cool Dynamask, like very creative. I love it when people with Dynamask match their outfits to their suits. It's a extra point of accessorization. There's a famous TikToker who customized their Dynamask to match a more streetwear aesthetic. I forget their name already because of course I do. But they, like, that was at Anthro Expo and they had such a good fit. I was like, oh my god, you look amazing.
Perfect.
She $5 on my delivery till I pizza?
And Pokemon cards. That is awesome.
Excuse me? She FCs my pizza till I BL. Hi, Chrono Wolf. You're looking great today.
Fantastic. Good to see you again. See you around.
This is also a really cool suit at the fashion show. They had a very, very interesting outfit. I kind of had a more full body shot here. I mentioned that last stream. This is also a very, very good suit. Like, oh, look at that. So I'm Hollywood Special Effects certified. Like, I actually have a license in Hollywood Special Effects, and that's a wonderful looking bit of gore there. She pizza on my pizza till my pizza. She sauces my cheese to like crust. This is why I'm single. Horrible. Horrible, horrible things today.
That'll look amazing. Ready?
Oh yes, this is the Chrono. You know, Chrono Wolf is probably a good thumbnail. You know what? Chrono Wolf is a very good thumbnail. Let's see if we can. That's a thumbnail. That is a thumbnail. Yeah, that's a thumbnail. That's a good one. That's Chrono Wolf. He's also a YouTuber. Check out their channel. They're very cool, and you should check out their videos. They actually got a BLFC compilation faster out than me, because of course they did. They do great work. They're awesome. We talk to each other at cons a lot. They have a cool rig, and they actually play music too. They like, if you you should check out their music too. They're very awesome. Kite SMH. What did I say this time? That fox was a Redwall suit? It was. It's very cool. That is a thumbnail. Yeah, good thumbnail.
And turn towards me.
That, like, this guy is a walking thumbnail. Let's give it up for Chrono Wolf, everybody. This is also a cool suit. Oh, I love me some masculine realistic suits. Oh, but I do love the femi suits as well. You know, that's kind of like kite markings on the torso.
Fantastic. Yeah, just like that. You got the tail.
Me trying to encourage people with stage directions is really cringy now that I look at it. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
Awesome. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go.
The unsung heroes, the trash people at BLFC.
Get as far or close as possible. I'll keep you in frame. You are awesome. Thank you so much.
I love how I'm like, I'll keep you in frame, and then they T-pose, and I'm like, I can't get that in frame because I'm doing a zoom in. How do some of the birds make sounds? That's a very good question. So some of the birds will actually have like calls, like hunter calls, like little whistles and kazoos and stuff that they'll use to make sounds. Other people are skilled enough to actually make bird noises on their own. It's kind of impressive. I know Dutch Angel Dragon bird calls take a lot of skill to do, even though they're supposedly very annoying to some people. You need as much stage direction as possible, direct me to your heart's content. Tell me the 3 wacky digits at the back of your credit card. And then that's Chrono Wolf there with his cool camera rig. I wish I had a cool camera rig.
Perfect. Thank you.
0, 0, 0. Where are the wacky digits on the front?
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much.
69 420. Ah, an American Express card holder, I see.
2, 1, go.
Rich. How much you want to bet that that's like Elon Musk's pin code or something? I really love the scarf on these. That is like really cool. Cats are probably, if we're on dogs right now, dogoid creatures, cats and felines are going to be coming up. Yeah, there's the foxoid creatures, fox-like in appearance.
Awesome. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Go.
We got some sort of dogoid demon. I like their head. I like that. I like how long they look. This is also really cute. The spots are really cute. They have a dice. They have a 20-sided die. That's a really cute one. Natural 20 roll-on cuteness right here. Definitely. I love these felt suits with like the over-exaggerated proportions and like the needling. Like all of that is just so skillful and amazing. So I've heard conflicting stories whether this person is just RPing with the hand hooks or if they actually utilize the hand hooks. I think that's kind of cool if, you know, they're still fursuiting or if it's just part of their character or what. Time for bed? Yeah, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Ah, yes, the husband creature is here. I wish I looked like that. Dang. They look fantastic. Lots of cute canids. Yeah. Lots of good canny here. Gotta get your candids in, because I just love bothering other photographers trying to get a shot. That's how I assert dominance on the photography staff, is I steal their shots. Your favorite part of the stream is Bastille the Butler dancing? It's so good, isn't it? It's fantastic. It is very good. You know what? Bastille the Butler dancing. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. Bastille the Butler dancing. Oh, fun fact about this fursuiter. I didn't realize Tempo the Arcanine had a lot of art. And in a local chat I'm in, somebody posted some particularly spicy art of him. And I was like, I know that fursuit! And then like I was like, oh! It was like the concerned grandma sort of, oh, that's nice.
Super cute. And close.
Dominance of the photography staff. Oh, welcome in Fenme. Here to talk about your fluffy balls, I'm sure. Welcome in No Candy New into TFF. Oh, well. Anyway, hi Fenme. Fenme's also really cool. You should check out their Twitch streams. They twitch. I'm sure they twitch. They stream while twitching at 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Nearly every day. Go check them out on Twitch. That's PST.
Okay, let's paparazzi time.
Twitchy. Everybody knows this rectangular canine.
And go.
I should just make Fenme a mod at this point.
I love it.
They did it. They did exactly half of the dance and told me to leave. This is also really cool. What is that petition? Is that just a big Postal 2 reference? Somebody tell me if that's a big Postal 2 reference. Oh, whoa, Dad. Wish somebody would call me Dad. Anyway. Maybe when I get my new model. So this is Minty, the Mint Fox.
I'm the Mint Fox.
Is it Minty? Or is it just Mint Fox? Well, they are the Mint Fox. Maybe I made up that Minty part. It sounded right, though. You'd totally believe me if I said it with conviction. This is also a really cool suit. I like how they combine the like form-fitting paws, and apparently they make it themselves. And I was talking to him, I was like, man, I need to get some of those paws. Like, look at how wonderful those hand paws are. And I love the like the ghost outfits. Those are so cute.
My belly.
Everybody going after my belly. That's why I gotta get rid of it.
Perfect. You look amazing. Thank you so much. 2, 1, and go.
Very cool.
Perfect. Super cute. Awesome. Thank you.
I like how this entryway kind of looks like Torii gates. It's almost like an Eastern vibe, you know? Twirl around because you got that cape. I thought they were Hentai Kamen from the titular movie Hentai Kamen. I love these. I use that as a picture. Like this is such a good costume with like nothing but the snoot hanging out. Like that is how you do a ghost costume. That's so funny. I love it. So cute. And the dreads here are very cool. Are they dreads or are they locks? I'm not sure. I'm not very well versed, but it's a very good look.
3, 2, 1, go.
Very modern, clean look. Cute pobs. Very nice colors. I mentioned this earlier, but sometimes you like just notice how many baby furs there are at the con, just based off like badges and stuff.
Thank you. Second photo shoot. Go.
Everyone loves maid outfits.
Thank you.
Oh wait, we should probably get rid of the like copyrighted music, of course. Darn you, Fursuit Festival, I'm gonna have to mute this. So far we haven't like removed anything for 15 minutes. That's a good sign. Maybe the rest of the 3 hours will be safe and I won't have to watch 3 more hours of FurCon. Lord knows I'm gonna be rewatching this footage like 100 times when it's actually time to edit it. So honestly, I'm not really worried about like any one clip tripping content ID. What I'm actually worried about is that enough of sequences is going to trip it because they'll think it's like a cover or something. And that's always a problem.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, that's Depeche Mode. We can't have that. Well, you can't have a little bit of music as a treat. Fursuits by Lacey. I think I went to the Fursuits by Lacey photo shoot and there was nobody there, which was very weird.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
That duo was cool. Yeah. There's so much good suits. Like, look at this dancing. He's breaking it down, mixing it up. Schmoovin', as the kids say. They are definitely busting it down. We cannot listen to YMCA because they are notoriously litigious and will strike you. That's fine. We can have royalty-free music. We have music at home. Whips out epidemic sounds. We got a soundtrack at home.
Perfect. Thank you.
Honestly, I should probably cut like half of that. That's gone. If only there was royalty-free music. Greetings! Hey, welcome, Robert. Welcome in. We're reviewing BLFC, the latest con I was at, just to make sure there's nothing that is going to trip the 24/7 stream up. Because that would be kind of a problem if it did. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing good too, Robert. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening or morning, depending on which part of the world you're in. We had a lot of fun this stream. It's been one of the longer streams, or has it? I guess it's been 4 hours now since we started doing stuff. This I might actually cut, or maybe I'll keep. I don't know. But overall, it's been pretty good. We've talked about a lot of stuff. We previewed some stuff. There's a giant hot dog in the background. Now it's gone. That was kind of weird. Hey, welcome back, Daniel. Hopefully you're having a good night too, and you're enjoying your time. That's music that has to be gone. Sometimes the stage direction, I think, detracts from it a little bit.
Go.
Honestly, I should probably just watch all the rest of this at work and just not think about it.
Love your suit.
Just thought my phone or something. That has to be good. Gone. Like, once we get past the Fursuit Festival, I think we'll be fine. Honestly, I'm considering just uploading it and just seeing what trips the content ID. But honestly, I do have to say, it's also content editing. And by content, I mean making sure that there's nothing that I wouldn't want a news outlet to see. Because on a automated stream, I do not know what is actually going to show up because all of this is going to be more or less randomized in a soup. This will be like your own personal FurCon kind of stream. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good. We've been having a lot of fun. A lot of people have showed up. I'm actually really kind of happy that we've seen so many cool people today. And we got a membership. Like, that is super awesome. I think we're only like 6 memberships away. Like, that is like such an awesome thing. Like, that is so cool. Ham. Ham. Ham and potatoes would be really good right now. I haven't finished making food yet. It has to be. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Too bad the music like got rid of the crunchy noise. That would have been good. Ham good. So this is the Fursuit Festival. We should be going up to felines soon. Yep, we're cutting that. Glad you became a member yesterday at your stream. Yeah, like, I'm so happy you became a member too. Like, it really means a lot. It's crazy how far $1 can go. You like kissing pumpkins, don't you?
Ooh, spooky.
But yes, it really is insane how far those memberships go. And if we hit, let's say 31 members, because I want to be a little safe, and that's actually in the realm of possibility, like, whoa, means a lot. I love people using their emotes too. So now that we have a ton of emotes, actually, I'm gonna check that real quick because I think this will be kind of cool to kind of talk about, because every met like 2 members, it unlocks new features on YouTube for live streaming. It's kind of like Twitch and that thing. So if we go and check out, which button is it? Perks, the customization. I'll figure it out in a moment. Just give me 1 second. YouTube doesn't make this easy. All right, memberships, best levels per. All right, do I do that? How do I check my loyalty badges and emoji? They're like, yeah, you can check it. You can customize your emoji later. It doesn't give me a button to really do that. How do I customize my emoji? I wanted to see how many slots we have, because that's gonna be kind of important. Jeez, YouTube really making me look bad now. Community, it has to be community, maybe. It is not under community. It's not anywhere where you would think it would be. Advanced settings. Well, that's awkward. I really wanted to see how many emoji slots we have. And I cannot figure that out right now because we're supposed to get a whole bunch of emoji slots. There's probably going to be, I don't know, somewhere. We will figure that out together. I guess a little later. Emoji, where do you upload? This is bothering me actually right now. Upload emoji YouTube. Edit on your badges and emoji card. Where is that? Go to membership page and hit edit is what they're telling me. And that is not a thing. They probably have changed something and not fixed it. Isn't that great, chat? That's very enthusing for me. Oh, they moved it. There's a different button for that now. They update. Okay, so how many slots do we have? Wow, that's a lot of slots. So we have another 4 emoji to add, and if we have 5 more members, we'll have 10 emoji, I guess. Or do I unlock 10 emoji for doing that? They have a lot of things that they need to figure out. Anyway, so I'm going to let everybody vote on emoji. So if you want to get an emoji in, do let me know what kind of emoji you would like, because that would be kind of cool. Just checking this real quick, because man, it really is weird how they do this though. I'm doing a great job advertising this, aren't I? Anyway, all right, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the thing. Kite is lost in YouTube members. Yeah, sorry, I'm lost in YouTube menus because I wanted to talk about emoji and it's gone. Yeah, sorry. All right, I'm back. All right, so the emoji is really cool. We love cream. Wait, what about cream? Anyway, that means we have like another, I don't know, 6 emoji we have to vote on. That'll be in the Discord channel. So I'll post emoji and people can vote on them. Or if you have an emoji you would like to see, let me know. You like kissing pumpkins, don't you? This is a pretty cool gimbal for a cell phone.
Selfie time.
I'm surprised they're not using it for like TikTok format videos.
You're a natural. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It doesn't look. Let us know when you're ready.
All right, ready.
It doesn't.
Now that is a very cool fox-like creature. I like those markings. Maybe I should steal those markings away from them.
That's so cute.
I like them.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
2, 1, and
How's everybody
go.
doing? How are you? Is this a YouTube? Are you doing well?
No, perfect.
Apparently I get pounced by a werewolf in this one.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Good morning / time zone. Hey, Mammon Zucker, thank you so much for the membership. I saw you membershiped up at the start of the stream, and I truly, truly appreciate it. You are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. Kite Smug is one of your favorites? I will try to get Kite Smug in there then. Or I think Kite Smug is already in there, isn't it? If it isn't, I will upload Kite Smug because you asked so nicely.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Foms. Uh-oh. I really like this song, but... Uh-oh. Oh, that's great. Chat, does anybody remember where we were? Help. Okay. I was like, chat, anybody know where we went? I hit the home key instead of delete, and now I'm lost. It took me home. Kite Smirk. Kite Smirk. Okay, I will try to find that one. Is that for, is that on...
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna have to delete that. Is that on Twitch right now? Probably, yeah. I will try to get that one back. Is there a kite hug emoji? There is not. I really should do a kite hug emoji. That's probably a good idea. Like, we have 2 pobs. I will actually upload the other pob as well, because the other pob is also released. Are they doing the Inca dance as well? Probably. Or not. But yes, the other pob will be one of the emoji. We'll probably do the kite smirk. That's probably a good one. Kibu and JD. Yeah. Very cool people. JD is very nice. Kite Smirk is the one where Kite smile and close his eyes. Oh, that one. Ah, yes. I thought that was Kite Smug.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'll have to check. They always do wonderful performances. It's almost weird without music, like watching these furry performances. Ball? Ball?
Well, there goes the camera. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Everyone loves behind the scenes footage, right? Oh, is this thumbnail? Is this a thumbnail? This might be a thumbnail.
And stop right there.
Nah.
And do a pose. Yeah.
It's the whole sword thing. Now, this would be... Actually... Maybe that could be a thumbnail? I don't know if the other one we got is probably better. Yeah, the other one we got is technically better. This one is still good. But the other one kind of gives the vibe more. Especially if I cut it like that and keep some of the verticality. Still really good. Like if... Let's save it, just in case. Chrono Wolf is a walking thumbnail generator, just in case anybody ever needs one. That's not bad. Might even be more recognizable.
That'll work.
Am I going to Anther Northwest 2024? Hi, Ivy. Yeah, I will be. Use that, yeah. I will be at Anthro...
I thought I...
Good job, me. I will be at Anther Northwest 2024. Chances are I'll be on the media team. I have not gotten words from Blue Hasia yet, but chances are I will be staffing at Anther Northwest.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Excellent. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I mean, that was so cute.
Oh, what happened? There we go.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, this music is a little too intelligible. I'm gonna have to delete that. That fursuit is amazing. There's so many good ones. They are so cute and they have such good energy and I want to pick them up and take them home. Like, oh my god, they're so cute. I've said this on the last stream, but oh my god, I want to pick them up and just take them home with me. It's like, have you ever watched Higurashi? And it's like Rena going up to Rika and picking her up and going, oh no! Like, that's how I feel looking at this fursuit.
Yeah. super cute.
I hope they never see this stream.
Squirrel cute. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great con.
Look at it. They're so cute. Their energy is so wholesome.
Oh, man. Ignore me.
Ignore me.
3, 2, 1, and go. Did you just walk away? I was gonna be like, oh no. Boop. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you.
So many dogs. Yeah, we are in the dog portion of the thing. Dogs and foxes, probably. So I did group these up into folders, so there's a lot of dogs right now. What I really should do is probably shuffle them up so there's just a big variety, but I kind of just dumped all the folders into each other. The eyes are really cool. Hey, Saturn, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good night.
No, you're not. Maybe not. You two are awesome. Thank you so much.
I love that shot. Cool hat.
Yeah.
I like their shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dog-tastic.
Love it. Thank you.
Dogular, even. This guy has a...
Doxy here, ready to have a good time at BLFC.
I like those goggles. They're very cool.
Perfect. Thank you. Go.
If you listen closely, you can hear the organizers for Dance Comp talking about something.
Perfect. Love it. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1, go.
This muzzle is a very interesting accessory, especially for a dog. I wonder if it's for my safety or theirs.
Love it. 2, 1, go.
I like the meat, the little meat purse, like the meat. It's a nice little kind of tasty looking thing. Oh yeah, that's way too clear music. We gotta get rid of that. What the dog doing? You're about to head out to try to do something about this food poisoning. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for dropping by, Robert. I hope you have a wonderful and safe night, and hopefully you won't have food poisoning. And get better, because that always sucks when you have food poisoning. Thank you for stopping by.
2, 1, go.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day. We've had a lot of high energy stuff at the start of the stream. We checked out some previews for what's going up tomorrow. If you are going to go back in time and look at the start of the stream, please do watch the premiere tomorrow of the rarest fursuits in the fandom. I spent a lot of time on that video. I'm actually really proud of it. I'm going to submit it to the FWA Film Festival, and I'm hoping that it'll you know, do well there. Not FWA. A&W. Oh, we all know this person.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, we definitely had to cut that out. That's the dance anthem of the decade. But yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Just filtering through this.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's taking a little while, honestly.
Just like you are. You're awesome. Give me a wave. I don't have my paws on. Oh, no, that's fine. You can poodle.
The rarest fursuit is the human fursuit? Is that like a skin suit? That sounds terrifying. Sounds like something out of a horror movie.
Awesome. Perfect.
This looks like a blast. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, that was great. Thank you so much. And...
But I will say, fur cons are what you make of them. If you don't have fun at fur cons, you should definitely think, you know, what are you doing to have fun? Because a lot of it is self-made fun and making sure you interact with people. Because that's what the community is all about.
I love the spinny. Always great to get that kind of shot. And look towards me. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. Y'all are fantastic. 3, 2, 1, and go.
The dancing. They got the shuffle. They got the caramel dancing. They got the Fortniter dance, whatever that is. Very good job. Very nice, very nice. This is an interesting outfit because I'm not sure if it's just like the dude is a knight for the fantasy theme or it goes deeper. Because Crusader outfits have kind of wait, no, that's Kibu. Of course he's normal. I was gonna be like, wait a second.
and show off that book, because that is...
Yeah, the party is always cool. The Necro Furnomicon is really, really cool. That could be a thumbnail. Let's check it out. I was like, wait a second, I recognize that dog. You can see how good my memory is. As in, not at all.
Ooh, that is crazy and spooky.
Like when I see a Crusader outfit, my first instinct is like, I'm not sure if I can trust them. And then I was like, wait a second, I know that person. What am I saying? I'm tired. Your Wi-Fi is at its limit. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. And don't burn all your Wi-Fi. Make sure you watch at home as well. I went to Anthocon this year. That was your first con, and seriously, the best time of your life. And you're probably gonna go to AMW to meet up with your best friend. Oh, that's fun. That'll hopefully be a lot of fun. And unfortunately, we have to get rid of the princess here because they're shaking around a Hitachi magic wand, and I'm not sponsored by Hitachi and their magical wands. Unfortunately, Hitachi, if you would like to sponsor, can't even complete the bid on that one. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. How do I do this? Okay, maybe I do this way. This is technically less. It's like 3 hours of footage that we have to sort through. One of these days, my memory will be better, and then I'll remember all the weird things I've said, and then I will go drink and forget. It's good that my memory is so bad. I'll leave it at that. Things that Kite says. Could be an entire like book at this thing. At this point. What time is the premiere tomorrow? It's going to be around 4-ish. It's probably going to be at like 4:50, 4:49 PST. It will be uploaded, so it is still not yet uploaded. I have to do a little bit more editing on that just to, you know, tie everything up. It will be on the upcoming live stream panel on my channel, so you will not miss it. Don't worry, it will come out.
It is awesome. Was that your first one? And go.
I love this group. This group, like the warrior, the mage, the thief. Like, this is just a fantastic group.
Crazy and spooky. Love it. And our
Wonderful.
friend here.
You have to go to school? Yeah. Hopefully you have a wonderful day at school. Study hard so you can buy your own fursuit someday. Stay in school. It's very cool. Don't drool. This has been a PSA on KITE Windswept Whispers. Can we see your avatar's beans? Like these? These beans? Do you want to see these beans? Ooh. Beans. These beans? Ooh. Do those count? If you're not cheating, you're not trying? The best advice that I ever got about school is it's not cheating if you don't get caught. If you do get caught, you're screwed. Do with that information what you will. Looking at the clip and you spell part of your Sona's name. Is it 2 R's? I thought I looked it up. I'll fix it. Is it 2 R's for Boomsday? I thought I looked it up, but thank you for telling me. That's actually very important because I was asking people to fix it before I printed it. Same goes with the law. Oh, I thought it was Lawson. I was like, I did not spell Lawson's name wrong. I know I did not spell Lawson's name wrong. All right. So wonder with 2 R's. I will fix that. That's on the name tag, right? Yep. I will fix that for you. Gotcha. I will get that second R in there. Cheating on online tests is possible. I would lie if I said I've never done it. I'm gonna be honest, there's a reason why I don't know networking despite having a computer science degree. Let's leave it at that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Let me know if there's any other mistakes in that video, because if you see anything, we went through it. Nobody really brought anything up. Hopefully there's nothing too egregious, because I went through that video like 4 times and I was trying to make sure everybody... We need to get rid of that.
Perfect.
Living in the era of AI is amazing. I don't know if it is. AI is spooky.
Go.
Maybe I should just have an AI scrape all of our furry and just have it make stuff our furry says and just starts making up like random stories that never happened. And then I can make $30,000 a month. Just like that guy who does that with Reddit stories. Perfect. Amazingly hellish. Yeah. AI,
Thank you so much.
not a fan. Let's leave it at that.
Like, I'll follow your lead, all right? 3, 2, 1, and go.
Somebody was telling me that AI is gonna replace VTubers. I'm like, it can try, because you just said it's just replaced all content creators. Make a TikTok bot that reads them while showing a soap coming video.
Thank you. 3, 2, 1, and go.
If I did that, would you guys be like, would I get canceled if I just made an AI that reads made up like Reddit stories and soap cutting videos so I can make $30,000 a month? Is that something I can do? I'm getting desperate. The Misadventures of Apu is such an emotional apice. Get the bag.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
God. The worst part is it probably would actually work really well.
Nice tug.
Okay, so here's a question. A lot of these shots are already framed down the middle, right? What if I just did like a 24/7 TikTok stream and just leave it fully automated and just never look at it and just be like TikTok fursuit 24/7 TV? Actually, I'm going to look that up really quick. Is that like a thing? Can we do 24/7 TikTok stream? 24/7 live streams. And that is from last month. What is the TOS for TikTok streaming? Because maybe I can like duo cast and just not think about it. Just don't get any sleep for cash. Hmm. 24/7. You know, maybe I should do something like that because I just got 1,000 TikTok followers. Maybe I could be like the first person to do these. 24/7 TikTok live streaming. 9 cameras set up. Let's check out. So these are different. Let's see. TikTok automated stream. Let's see what that says. If that's not kosher. 24/7 live streaming is the real-time broadcasting of video content. People are talking about it. This might be a good idea. Chat, you might have given me a horrible idea. If the degeneration of TikTok happens because of me, you're welcome. The new automated TikTok system? Make $1,000 per day with TikTok automation? This has to be a scam. I mean, if I lose my TikTok, it doesn't really matter. How to automate streams on TikTok? Do you have to be live on TikTok is my question. Cause like I'll do that. I will literally not care. We will look into that. This sounds dumb. We will look at 1K a day. Yeah, and do you know how much money NPC streamers make a day? Like, they make thousands of dollars a day by going, Milady, glizzy, 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 gang, gang, bubble, 24-hour kite stream. Donate $1 on a membership and I'll go, thank you for your donation. Ugh. Jasper? What? Yes, it's wait, what? I'm confused. You notice if you're Chinese film for what? Oh, that's weird. TikTok sounds horrible. Kite AI? One of my friends really big into AI, and he's like, all right, so in 40K, there's this guy called Belarusius Cowl, who's a tech priest of Mars. And when he's off doing cool stuff, he has Cowl Inferioris to go talk about, you know, special stuff or fix the Space Marines toilets or something. He's like, what if you had Kite Inferioris that was like a tiny kite AI, and you fed all of your videos into Kite Inferioris and have them stream while you're not on? So chat could always talk to you. I'm like, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I can't trust an AI because who knows what I'd say. Just imagine if I said something like, yes, all dogs should be made into hot dogs, or something horrifying like that. Kite AI would be horrifying. Ugh. So I hate TikTok. I don't even use it. Yeah, I don't like TikTok either. But the fact is, if you're a creator, you need some presence on TikTok because exposure is king, because you can have the best content in the world. And if nobody knows about it, you don't matter. It kind of sucks, unfortunately. You've been playing Apex Legends. Ooh, have you been winning? Glizzy Overdrive. Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff. It's, certainly talk about the meta. You know about the meta too. Why are all my members? I know what you are. Thank you for your support. You're not old enough to learn about the meta. Good, keep it that way. Stay pure. Explosion effect. I'm honestly thinking of like seeing like how TikTok streams work. We played 3 strikes and lost every time. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think Kite Inferioris, the auto chat AI, should be a thing? Should I feed all of my words and chat logs into an AI who will be horribly depressing and probably just complain that they're single all day? You know, maybe that would be entertaining. Actually, do it? No, chat, you're supposed to say no. Bad. You're supposed to say AI bad. You're supposed to not encourage me to do horrible things. Ugh. Honestly, it's distasteful to me. I think that's kind of the most horrifying thing, because the worst thing would be that it would actually work, and then it would be like you wouldn't have a real live stream anymore. I would be like, oh, I never have to live stream again. People can just talk to Kite AI, the world's first furry AI VTuber, and I'd be like, no, that's terrible. Chat blows up mind. Hey, it's great to see you, Mr. CH Design Secundo 96. I'm not entirely sure what your username is, but I notice you on the channel a lot, so it's great to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. AI is so distasteful to me, and I hate to say it, but it feels like that's gonna be the next wave, is just automated AI channels that like you don't even have to do anything about, and it's kind of really gross. Don't do the AI crap? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, chat, for being the voice of reason in this conversation and not encouraging me to do horrible things with my likeness. No, honestly, I wonder if I fed everything I've said in this stream into an AI, would it be able to actually mimic me, and would it do a good job? Because I think it'd be worse if it did a good job than if it did a bad job. Should definitely do it.
Hey, look towards me.
I encourage you to do malefic things. This isn't even malefic. This is like damning your soul. Oh, one of my favorite memes is, I am a holy being. You are a machine. You do not spoke unless spoken to, because machines do not speak in my holy tongue, and I will never speak to a machine. That's my stance on AI. So, yeah, machines are not equals. Accelerator high fives are great. I love it. Look at this guy. I love this guy. He's so cute. He's doing it. Love this guy. Everybody loves this guy. This is the best guy. Oh my god, how? Right? They're so angry. I love them. They're the best. They're so cute. They did it. They're very good at what they do. How would this apply to protogen? 1. Protogen are part biological. They are not artificial. They're actually meat. They are made of meat. Do not trust protogen when they tell you they are not consumable. They are made of meat. 2. I'm trying to think of a way to say that you could totally purchase a protogen at your Best Buy without sounding terrible. What kind of meat? What do you mean, what kind of meat? The delicious kind of meat. I don't know. I didn't think this bit through all the way. Proto meat. Yeah, exactly. Proto meat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for reminding me of how delicious and consumable protogen are. Is it tasty? Probably.
And give me a wave. Perfect.
I mean, I've seen plenty of people eating protogen. I'll leave it at that. I'm concerned. Oh, that's a cute Tweety noise. Maybe we can distract. Yeah, I don't make barking noises, but I could if I needed to distract chat from this conversation. The toast is pretty good. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Protogens are toasters. They're making toast. They're delicious. Their toast is delicious. I like that purple dragon fursuit. It's very cool. Ah, yes, we're in the escalator era. How did we not hit the felines yet? I guess F is after E? Because this is escalators? Protogen are cyborg, not AI. Exactly. They're made of meat. They're made of meat with metal chastity diapers.
See you next year.
I love this guy. He's very long. He's very tall. He is elongated. Can we appreciate how elongated and tall he is? I love it. Huh? That's a lot of words.
Great to see you again.
Toast with peanut butter and honey? Oh, yeah, that's very good. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the conversation I want to have right now. What is Vordash? Ugh. Anyway, peanut butter. I love peanut butter. So usually, like, I like honey on toast. Peanut butter on toast usually makes my stomach hurt. But I love peanut butter sandwiches. Or like peanut butter alone. Honey and toast. Oh, it is delicious. Especially when it's like toasted ciabatta bread. Or like a baguette. Or croissants. Oh, croissant. I would shove croissants in my mouth all day long. I want to eat all of them. I love croissants. They're like my favorite pastry. Almost my favorite pastry. There's so many ways you can eat a croissant. That Teen Titan, but a cyborg is not a protogen? Yeah. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, this is the protogen meat. I don't know how we... I don't know. Oh, wait, no. This is still furries with fans. Okay. F is for fans. The felines are coming up. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. It's possible. Ah, there's Harley Sparkles. Yes, we finally entered the feline era. Let's see if we can find our serval friend. Not Sergal, serval.
Oh no. It's a ZVE10. Ah.
I don't think they perceive it.
Entry-level 4K camera, and it works pretty well. I just got A6000, and I'm like...
Oh wait, no, they totally perceive it. They have an A6000.
Hello.
We could definitely talk shop. A6000s are still good. So this guy I talked about on the stream last time when we were talking about BLFC, he has a really cool head case that you can put fursuit heads in, which is kind of cool.
It's empty right now, but your head would look great in here. Oh no. Wow. Go.
I wonder if there's any fursuit where they replace their paws with wheels? Kinda. There's fursuits that have rollerblades built into them. Does that count? There's a lot of rollerblading fursuiters, which is kind of crazy when you think about it.
Thank you. Q1 and go. Perfect. Thank you. Go.
Honestly, I think tomorrow I'm going to spend all day working on the 24/7 stream because I really want to get that up. We might move the AWU stream to Monday. Tuesday. I'll probably put that on Tuesday. That probably makes a little more sense to me because I definitely want to get that 24/7 stream just up and running, and I kind of want to experiment with TikTok live streaming and see if that might even work. Just not the legs. Ooh, this is a really good cosplay, isn't it?
Perfect. You are awesome. Thank you so much.
All four, not just the legs. Oh, for wheels? No, I've never seen that. Kind of like from Final Fantasy 14 with the off-roaders. No, I've never seen that.
Perfect. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Go.
Ooh,
Getting up close and personal.
tech wear. And very good. Very good tiger, creature, cat, big cat. That's a dog.
Super cute.
No, is that a lynx?
Awesome. Thank you so
That's a
much.
lynx. Is that a dog?
Go.
I don't know. That's also a cat. I love their squeakers.
Super cute.
They're very squeaky and nice.
Go.
We found them! Somebody tell Boomsday we found them! They're there! That's it! That's the person! That's the person we were looking for. Somebody call Boomsday! Boomsday! Where are you? They're here! We found them! What number is this? This is 0576. Wow, that's 576? Really? Sequential? If you told me that was their number, I wouldn't have believed you. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Let's get that over to Boomsday. While I'm at it and I'm lucid enough to do this. I don't have enough caffeine for this chat. I'm running out of caffeine. Alright. Is it in dog cat or cat? I think it's in actually felines. That's the lock-on noise that I make for firing the video. There we go. There we go. Found it. Okay. Boomsday. The mall pizza connoisseur. I will send that over to them. Boom. All right. That is one less obligation I have to worry about. We did it, chat. Mission accomplished. We can go home. They did such a good job too. Like that, they stuck the landing. It's always hard to stick the landing. Tell them they're very good.
Don't fall down. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, perfect.
This is also a very cool outfit. They got a leaf on their head. That's a very cute leaf. I like the leaf.
And close up.
Very, very
Perfect.
cute.
Thank you so much. You are awesome. 2, 1, go.
Now I really am curious about 24/7 TikTok streaming and if that would actually work. Because if I can just like leave it automated like this, then we'd have to cut that. And just do a 24/7 like funny little TikTok stream and then just like keep it down the middle and just don't even worry about the quality. Because obviously TikTok viewers are, I mean, they'll watch anything. Now let's be real here. They really will. My last boss, who was enormously incompetent, loved making TikTok memes, and their TikTok was, as the kids say, cringe. As a TikTok viewer, I can confirm. Sometimes I wonder if these bits are a little too mean, but then I realize that TikTok people will never see it anyway, so it doesn't matter. How could he possibly ever have 24 hours of content? Is that an actual question? Are we being real right now? Because I have 12 hours of content from the last 6 cons alone. I could fill up multiple 24-hour streams with my content, and they would never repeat. So yes, there's a lot of it. There's way too much of it. How could he ever possibly have 24 hours of content? So, like, serious answer instead of, like, the joking answer I kind of just gave. TikTok, people, oddly enough, like, will literally record themselves 24/7 with multiple cameras, like, living their lives like some sort of Germa's dollhouse, or, like, some sort of Truman Show thing. I love how the Truman Show wasn't supposed to be, like... Oh, that's definitely copyright. I love how the Truman Show wasn't supposed to be prophetic, but it's people who are willingly doing it now to make like $1,000 a day, which is just absolutely crazy. I'm actually gonna look up automated TikTok stream while we're looking at these videos, even though I probably should be paying attention. I'm just like really kinda interested in TikTok even has an automated stream. Okay, hold up. TikTok.com. How to automate streams on TikTok? They just do that? What? This is what? I've lost all respect for this platform. No way. Even TikTok is like, hey, just do whatever. It doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. That's insane. Right, let's add Reddit to the end of this. Reddit always says words that might be relevant. I kind of need to... Okay, somebody said, I automated a TikTok channel. It got tens of thousands of views. Reddit story TikToks. Wow. A web app that allows you to automate Reddit TikToks. Simply provide some input text and search parameters for Reddit posts, and the site does the heavy lifting of creating the video? Chat, I think we found out how to abuse our furry. Automate the oh my god! It is literally Minecraft videos with Reddit. No way. I think we've opened Pandora's box, chat. This is the era of darkness for furry content. Oh no. Oh my god. My lord in heaven, I'm sorry to what I'm about to do to my TikTok channel, but I'm getting this bag. Like, somebody made a program that will literally, like, you type in furry, it will find furry Reddit posts and just make clips and upload it to TikTok on the regular. You don't even need to make an account anymore or anything. It's just... This is insane. Why? Why is this a thing? 30,000 a month is getting closer as a month. This is cursed. I'm not wearing a maid outfit unless we actually get $30,000 a month. This is so gross. Dead internet theory, dead internet theory, dead internet theory. It's true. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, do you really want to peddle furry content to children? I mean, I am an all ages channel, and if kids want to watch fursuiters, that's not my problem. This is this new age hell dimension. This really is. Think about your self-respect. Think about what world you would like to create. This is TikTok. Does anybody have self-respect on TikTok? My YouTube channel is so good. I don't know if I'd make it. I need to look at this real quick. 6K views a day? What? This is insane. So how this guy does it is video creation process basically goes like this. Get the text content for the video. If the user supplied it through text input, then no work needs to be done. If not, scrape Reddit. Feed the appropriate subreddit and character length limits and return the post. Run this through GPT-4 to correct for grammar, expand acronyms, etc. And then generate TTS audio. And then we have the background video so we can start video creation. Mark the video as complete, then upload. This is dystopian. This is literally the media box from 1984. This is gross. I'm actually kind of disgusted reading this. And he's just using pre-rendered Minecraft gameplay. Chat, would you think any less of me if I stole Reddit stories to upload to TikTok so I can be a papu fur? That sounds so dumb. That sounds horrible. Do I really want to be that? No, not really. This is scaring me. This is horrible. Like, I'm not going to do this because somebody's going to do it. The problem is somebody's going to do it. And it's probably because I brought this up. Some person's going to be like, I'm going to be the furry Reddit TikTok man. I'm going to make $30,000 a month, $1,000 a day. Like, why not just go on Reddit? Dude, people are dumb and dumb and lazy. I'll link you some art resources so you can learn to draw and find one consistent cut. I mean, honestly, I want to learn how to draw. That's one of my goals for next year is I got a tablet. I'm going to learn how to draw, and I think that'll be pretty exciting. But this like AI Reddit generated, like scraped whatever TikTok stuff, this isn't even content. This is garbage for ad revenue. I don't even feel like comfortable calling it content because it's literally, it feels like a scam. You could be on OnlyFans and you'd still watch me. I mean, maybe when I get my new fursuit, we can talk more about that. Anyway, they've been doing it for years. Seed of evil plant. Yeah, the seed of doubt has been planted, and now I'm just like, why don't I just push this one button and just get dumb TikTok Reddits and upload it? I could be the next Starberry. I could be Z the raccoon. I could be Odin Wolf before he exploded. Just off TikTok Reddits and furry memes. Ugh, gross. Anyway, do you need to send the ref there for the thing, or was that already done? Send it whenever. I'm not doing it yet. So you can definitely send it. Like, honestly, I feel like my integrity is worth more, but $30,000 is $30,000. If anything, I would probably like make it a series and be like, let's see what happens when I use furry AI to make TikTok videos, and then actually make like a YouTube video talking about how terrible this is and just how effective it is, like an investigative journalism kind of thing. Like maybe I would do that. I think that would be fun as an investigative journalism thing. Like maybe sign up to an AI generator and be like, hey, just how terrible are these things? Just how dangerous are these things? That might be better. Maybe I could you could be interviewed by Murdoch goons on live television. I don't even want that. Like, I'm morbidly curious to know if this works, but like, I don't know if I could live with myself. This seems like one of the worst things possible. Man, that's... I don't know. That's so crazy. Nar Reddit. Like, I'm morbidly curious at this point if other people have done it. I need to know if somebody has actually used this and like, what are they doing with this? All right, somebody posting on Reddit. I'm morbidly curious now. Reddit story time TikTok quality is imperfect, blah, 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 blah. Your content is likely not very good. I do very similar niches and I have 50K views per video every time. This is crazy. Share the program. Yeah, like literally, wow, this guy is just sharing it with everyone. I kind of want to experiment with this just to see how screwed TikTok is. Ugh, this is gross. The morbid, horrifying things. Kite puts out quality stuff about real furs, not garbage. No, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I don't want to be remembered as the guy who uses AI to write furry TikToks. Like, that's just gross. Like, even if he gave me $30,000 right now to do this, I don't think I could sleep at night. It's just distasteful.
Awesome. Bye. See you next year.
Yeah, no, we're leaving that alone.
Thank you.
Real furs, animal abuse? I mean, I guess. Man, I feel like this is like some sort of karmic test to see whether my soul can get behind doing something horrible like this.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, and go.
It is mighty tempting, I'll say that much. A new human horror? Yeah, like... Like the absolute surrealism that somebody write a program to put Minecraft. Oh, thank you so much. Is this a YouTube for the membership and distracting me from the man-made hell we live in? Thank you so much for the membership there. We got a $1 member. Thank you for the noodle cup. You're looking mighty slurpable. And I think that takes us to 24 members, 6 more members, not gifted members, 6 natural members. And we're doing a 24-hour stream. Plus YouTube respects me a little more. People on TikTok want AI Reddit stories. Like, that's the problem I have with it is like, it's Minecraft videos with voiceovers of Reddit stories, and it feels like absolute garbage, and it would work. And that's the worst part about being a content creator. When you put a lot of effort into something and it gets 1,000 views, and then somebody steals it and puts it on TikTok and it gets 500k views, or even worse, somebody just posts an AI Reddit story and it gets 500k views and they're making that much money. It really, man, crisis of faith right there. Really gross. Thank you so much, one of my mods, signing up for membership. Skelly, Pestilence, Netdecker, Cyberdecker, is this a YouTube? Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mammon Soccer. I hope you have a wonderful YouTube. I hope the future changes and I won't be doing dumb AI content because it's extremely gross. Man, I don't know. You could write an entire expose on like this and nobody would care. Aw, they're so cute. This is pretty cool. Why would I bother reading something someone couldn't be bothered to write? Yes, that is actually the entire point, because I would definitely, like, if I did this, I wouldn't even read the stories. I would push the button 1,000 times and I would schedule them on TikTok and I would go do something else. And I would never actually look at this content because AI content is gross and pointless and like this is what we were talking about earlier in the stream. It is doctoring history. It is creating garbage and filling up the cultural zeitgeist and essentially doctoring history because somebody is going to think these AI Reddit stories were real when they're fake. And there's no way you can really tell, like, especially if you're not savvy enough to figure this out. Like, that is the biggest problem with this, is it's doctoring history and people don't realize it. And they're like, oh, it's just funny stories. You can make up funny Reddit stories if you want. But the fact is, people are taking this as authentic fact. 1 p.m. here, you can have lunch. Yeah, humans write Reddit stories already, and that is true. But the problem is the mass scale of which this is happening. And there's, like, with a Reddit story, you can double check and check the source and see if it still exists. I've been talking to people, and like the people who run these channels, they're like, yeah, nobody checks my sources. They don't care. Like, there's no accountability. There's nothing real. It's kind of scary.
It's a video.
Don't feed the beast even as a cautionary tale. Yeah. I like this cat cactus though. They are, like, I love the tail, I love the vibe. Cactus cat and cactus bat. I'm gonna be honest, like, cactus bat, you should get yourself, like, some cactus accoutrement. NFTs crashed and burned, so now they need to find a new thing to jump onto, and neural network technologies just happen to be advanced stuff. It's gross. But at the same time, I got student loans. But no, I can't do it. If you listen to this story, then you can scroll to the next video. I never once felt the need to look into any of these stories. Yeah, exactly. Cactus bat plus cactus cat. Is that beta? Like beta monkey? I think, I don't know if beta monkey was here. There's earth, wind, and fire in the background. But yeah, basically, yeah, I don't think I can do that. I definitely wouldn't do that. It's gross. It's a great idea. Someone else is going to get really turbo rich off dumb furries looking at our furry generated Reddit TikToks, but you know.
Open door is a little bit late. Third open door is just a little bit late. So we're still going to be in the colors photo shoot.
The bonking.
We can get that on the screen. Color photo shoot.
Operator attention required.
Nothing too crazy. 3, 2, 1.
Man, this Earth, Wind, and Fire really ruined all this stuff. My character is appealing. Oh well, thank you. I hope. Is that me? Was that aimed at me? Beta Delota. I don't know. Could have been. I think they were at BLFC. They were probably at BLFC.
Black and gray. Photo area 3 for green. Photo area 4 for red.
More red. Oh god, the apple. Hmm.
Come on, go.
Merp, merp. They're even merping. The merpening. Well, at least I got my crisis of faith outside of AI doing dumb content out of the way. Now we can focus on the real content. Things with soul. Souls. Souls are delicious.
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah, we definitely have to edit that a little. I just cut out a lot of it. Fursuit Festival. How much more of this? We're not even in the first hour. So we have another, we have another 2 hours of fursuit content coming up tonight. I feel like a radio DJ announcer tonight.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Come on, go.
It is almost like being a radio announcer, you know?
Perfect. Thank you.
Second photo shoot.
Come on, go.
So, in photo area number 1.
I do think like soul food, delicious, effervescent. I am wondering like the 360 thing, if that would actually like work, or the 24/7 thing might actually work.
You're awesome. Thank you so much.
You know that's not a species, but heck, we're doing
Perfect.
it. Let's see.
Come on, go.
Round them all up.
Perfect. Thank you. 2 on, go.
Oh wow, this is definitely music we can't use. Alright, so we're gonna cut these two out because it's copyrighted. There's a lot of really cool suits. I really like this suit, especially with the colors, the alteration, the eyes, the little AED stuff.
Perfect.
The lack of sound is kind of disappointing. Kite is live streaming still. Yeah, I am. And there's Bird. Exactly. So we have another 2 hours of live stream coming up, so don't go anywhere because there's a lot to do, a lot to see. And I definitely want to get through this. Because then tomorrow we'll be working on the... I'll be working on something else off stream. While Tuesday we'll come back... the peckening.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Super cute.
You need to. Cactus canonically has a bindle that he carries with him. That's a pole and a hollow cactus he lives in. I mean, that's really cute. That's a great idea. Make a little staff and hope TSA doesn't steal it, you know? That would probably work. Someone needs to document all this creativity. It should be done by someone who cares about it. Me? Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. So much cool stuff here. Actually, we have more than 2 hours. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream, sorting through all this content. They look so cool with the braids. Yeah, there's so many good fursuits. They're like amazing. And look at the pobs. They're just showing off their pobs now. I just wish the music wasn't here so I could just dump all this in and not worry about the music. But instead we have this music kind of being here. If you see any fursuits that you think deserve to be on the thumbnail, do let me know, because maybe we should like take one of these group photos and make it a thumbnail. That looks like a really good one. Like if we just did this, like if it was like a cross section of this, what do you think? Like, would this be a good thumbnail? That's kind of good. What if we expanded it a little? Because I'm trying to like come up with a good slice, and that. Or like maybe this way, because that's basically the rule of thirds right there. If only we could get the clown looking doggo. That's a pretty good thumbnail. That's representative of a FurCon group photo, right? All right. Unless we find something better. Why not take a bigger one and cropping it to fit the right dimensions? Because I'm lazy and no one looks at thumbnails anyway, and they're displayed as like 120 by something pixels. You're right, I should probably do bigger ones, but at this point I'm just testing out the thumbnails anyway, and I can always find these videos in the future. So really, what I'm actually doing is kind of fitting it and like, you know, mentally kind of going, if I make it like this or something, it doesn't really matter. I think that dog one will be fine. I can always change thumbnails. Maybe I'll even change them weekly or something. And be like, hey, give me timestamps that you think would make cool thumbnails. And then I'll do that. That's a cool panda. That was an intense stare. I love this doggo. They have really nice floppy ears and a cute little mop of hair. I love them. That would probably be a good thumbnail. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That is a thumbnail. So I'm doing rules of thirds for thumbnails, and that is a good one. As long as somebody knows what a Navali is, otherwise it doesn't really matter. What do you think? Is that a good thumbnail? That is a good one. Yeah, I like that one. That one, Odin Wolf, and like the group shot, or maybe even Bastille. Or the Roblox. Yeah, we need to have the Roblox in there, I guess. That's clickbait. I'm probably going to cycle out thumbnails every week, and I'll be like, you know what? That would be a great thing. I'll be like, hey, let me know what fursuit should be in the thumbnail in the comments. I'm going to write that down. All right, I'm going to write that down really quick. Tell me what fursuit should be in the thumbnails. You know, I might as well pin that too. I can do that. The mods can pin stuff too. But the mods are lazy. They don't do stuff. I'm joking. I love you, mods. Pin message. Did that work? Oh, hey, it's Moon. Hi, Moon. How are you doing? Moon is super awesome. Wouldn't people suggest their own suits? I mean, they can. What's wrong with that? If it's a good thumbnail, I'll take it. If it's a bad thumbnail, I'll ignore it. Easy. Hey, Moon. How are you doing? Everybody say hello to Moon. Volmun Sekund. I'm sure I said that wrong, but you know, I'm not very good at speaking Das Dutenfluten. I'm teasing. Moon is an amazing artist. They did a lot of my assets and art and transitions. You should definitely check out their art. Check out their channel. They just posted a really, really good video about the nature of creativity. We were just talking about the nature of creativity and AI and manufacturing history and burnout and all that. We literally talked about that. Watch that video on Moon's channel. It is super cool. That's Volmun Sekund right there in the channel. You know, check it out. They're very cool. Make sure you don't cross that, dear. I've made that joke like 3 times this stream. Also, Moon is open for commissions and their prices raise in January. So if you want a painterly style commission, make sure you talk to Moon soon. Soon Moon. Their art is fantastic and I want more of it, but I don't have that much money.
It's a video.
I wish I had more money to give to Moon, because I would definitely probably get an overlay or something if I could. Or maybe I'd be like, Moon, draw me a logo for my 24-hour TV channel, Windswept Whispers at KITE. Oh, thanks. You have been streaming a while. Yeah, so this, how long has it been? 5 hours? 5 hours, chat. We're on hour 5. Let's go. Hour 5. As time goes on, the chat will get more and more unhinged. So, who knows what will happen? Oh, I love this bird. We've seen him earlier, but they're still a very cool bird. Soon, Loon. Yeah. Ah, look at that. I'll take my cut later, Moon. I'm joking. Feel like we've already seen these videos, but I'm not removing him from the queue because it's a pain. There's gonna be some repeats. That's fine. Man, there's a lot of like just sound that needs to come out of here. That is an awesome bird indeed. I love seeing them. It's always great seeing them. Actually, you know what? Is this just a better thumbnail? Because there's just so much variety here. Like there's a lot of granularity and texture to these species and fursuits. Is this the self-made fursuit pile thing? Yeah, there's a lot going on here. This is probably a good thumbnail. I can probably like stretch this out a little, and you know we'll just do that. There's a protogen in there. Everybody loves those things. That's a thumb. Yeah, that could be part of a thumbnail. Let's just take a slice and put it over there. And you know, the first thumbnail doesn't have to be great. I'll change thumbnails every so often because this will be a recurring 24-hour stream, and it's gonna be crazy. It'll be like your own personal FurCon. That's the goal of it. That bird is a thumbnail. Grab it. Oh, good point. Yeah, actually, good bird. It's hard because they're not actually like balanced in any good way that would work in a rule of thirds style thumbnail. Like I could do it like this, but it's kind of out of it's kind of out of focus. But I guess on a small thumbnail it really wouldn't matter. Like if we just did this, that might look good. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'll change around the thumbnails. Eventually, I'll be like, chat, tell me your favorite thumbnails that you see from the people who watch, and hopefully somebody will do it. Perfect. That screech is really good, though. It's amazing screech. Yeah, this is definitely a little repeated. That's fine. I can definitely use it. Man, there's just a lot of dead air here. This guy's schmovin'. This guy's moving. We saw him earlier doing the dancing. I like these. These are just, they're just vibing. I hate the copyrighted music that I have to just get rid of it. Am I getting EP? Not really. It's just there's not much, you know, commentary here. It's like I'm a little EP, a little low on caffeine. Like the problem with this entire segment with the Fursuit Festival is like they're using, you know, YMCA, Earth, Wind and Fire, people who are notoriously litigious and will like just get you. So it's like I have to cut all this out and I have to make sure it's sterilized basically for the 24/7 stream, which will be up soon, which is also a pain. Maybe some tea would help. And I gotta admit, I am a little hungry. Yeah, YMCA again. I didn't really eat much today, or anything for that matter. I went to the store. I was gonna meal prep. I got my salads. And like, ooh, that's a cool Lugia style creature. You're a little late here. Hey, Squick, we've been talking about so much that like you could probably make a movie out of it. But yeah, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. It's super cool to see you here. I appreciate you being here. Honestly, I'm wondering about the 24/7 channel project I'm doing, like with all this raw footage, whether people will actually enjoy watching it. But I'm actually wondering, like, how many of you here are here to watch this footage in particular, and how many of you are here to watch me comment on the footage and that kind of stuff? Because, like, the 24/7 channel is separate from the 24/7 stream for my birthday that we'll get when we hit 30 members. The plan is to have this running 24/7 on live streams, because if you know how YouTube works, YouTube is very weird. Live channels get priority over everything else, and they get pushed to the top. Like the 24/7 MERP channel, it's on nearly every search for furry. So like, I'm wondering, like, if I put this up and I'm on every search result for furry, that should be the play to play the game. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Plus, apparently people say 24/7 channels have very good ad rates. And I'm going to be honest, if this could pay for a hotel room every month, that would help me get to more cons, do more recordings, and do a whole lot of other stuff. So, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm hoping people will enjoy the content, and I'm hoping that this content will be something that interests people. Hey, Fraulein Zuckerschnut. Ooh. Snoot. Hi, how are you doing? I told you I think you're cool. I'd hang content or no content. Content is a bonus. Oh, well, thank you so much for keeping me company and vibing here tonight. Here at KITE Windswept Whispers. Now there's no song, there's no sound. It's just smooth vibes and some wonderful lo-fi music in the background. Is the music high enough in the background? Because I'm also wondering that. Hopefully you can hear that music, because I've been kind of just enjoying that royalty-free music vibe right here. It's kind of like a almost like a radio station, I guess, right? But yes, thank you so much. I'm here to comment on stuff mostly. I like watching your stream on the rare occasion. Your 24/7 stream idea is good, but that may not be something you watch consistently. Yeah, so like one thing to clarify, I do not expect you to watch the 24/7 stream consistently, especially if you've seen all the content. Like this stream predominantly is for people who would like to fall asleep to a FurCon, listen to the sounds of FurCons, have a random playlist of FurCons just pop up, and new people. Like the audience I'm kind of looking for here is new people who have never seen the channel, but they'll see, oh, a live stream music channel. I like that. Let's look at the furries, you know? There is background music. There isn't. Is this better? Can you hear it now? Has the background music just not been playing? That's good to know. Let's just boost that up a bit, I guess. Do you want there to be background music? Well, that's awkward. Better. Not really. Now you can hear. Yeah, that's great. Well, that was awkward. It was very quiet. Well, now I know. We've been through 5 hours of background music, and there was no. I think that's a 1x3, so that's the upgraded 360 camera version of what I have. It was fine without the background music, but either way, it's good. Yeah, if you like the background music, let me know. If you'd like me to turn off the background music, I'm perfectly fine with that too. If you don't like the vibes, but I do like this music. If you'd like to listen to your own music, and also just turn that off. Yeah, that's more copyright music. Man, the Fursuit Festival was really bad about that. I'm glad I sorted through this. I hate that I have to go through 3 hours of footage I already sorted because of copyright music and stuff, but yeah, we gotta do it. Background music is good, just chill vibes. All right, that sounds good.
Oh, that's perfect.
The snoot. They are a natural. The good snoot. Yeah, let me know if you see any thumbnails. Let me know if you see any sus things I need to remove. I do need a separate set of eyes. Oh, it's a cat. The uncanny valley is gray and should be a thumbnail. That's a good idea. Volmoon Sekund with a good eye there. Like that, maybe. Can you be more vertical, please? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. People will be like, that's furry? And I'll be like, it sure is. Perfect. Good eye, Moon. I really like this outfit, and I was kind of saying, like, these alternative style of fursuits definitely should show up more. And like the fact that they have a performance lined up for that is wonderful as well. And I love it. They're doing it. They're like, it is fantastic. Boot the snoot, head tilt. Exactly.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
The current level is fine now. That's good to know. There's Joe G. Bear. Wonderful guy. He does the in and out panel. If you're ever at BLFC, check out the in and out panel. He will buy you a burger. Unironically, he will give you a gift card to get an in and out burger at BLFC. And there's also an in and out burger fursuit meet, which is also really cool. I think that's just like the most fantastic thing. Like that guy runs it every year, and I think it's super cool. Would also be funny if they performed the Cats musical, right? Chrono Wolf and a hot dog. Everyone loves the hot dog.
Awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Go. It's a video.
I can hear the copyrighted music even through my super loud music here.
Yeah.
So this fan is interesting. This is a DeWalt portable fan. I don't think it's as good as the Kika Jet fan, but it's still useful. Oh, it's a Craftsman. I thought it was a DeWalt. The hot dog made this seem really comic, right? It's definitely weird. Man, I just hear the music. Hopefully the Fursuit Festival clips will be done soon. I took a lot of clips at the Fursuit Festival. This was basically a prime hunting ground for fursuiters. So if you're into the fursuit safari, you can definitely find a lot of fursuiters to take photos of, videos of, and all that other stuff. And honestly, that was one of the reasons why I came here, was because I knew all the furries would be here taking photos. So it's a wonderful time to kind of, you know, get some video as well. Paco Panda showing off, really. Homestuck furries? There were Homestuck furries? Really? That sounds scary. Ah! Oh, don't worry. We can see where we were at by the giant missing pile of audio. Yeah, that's not hard at all to figure out. Maybe I'll be able to leave that in and it won't trigger the thing. Because I do want to get JD's speech in there. Hey, a hug.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And a huge round of applause for the Magician Man.
Plus I can probably close this panel now that I think about it, make this a little bigger. Oh, I didn't even know that. They had the horns and their clothing. Huh. That's pretty cool. Ah, B-roll. You always love it when your camera malfunctions and you have to retake a shot, right? It's kind of like watching home movies, in a way.
Perfect, thank you. Go.
Oh, that lightsaber is cool. How did I miss that guy? I still love this doggo. That's a cool doggo. Yo, look at that. Hypno. This guy is really cool. I saw him at FWA and he had like some really cool glowy thingies too. Ooh, I'm surprised my camera actually kept up with that.
3, 2, 1, go.
Especially since I shoot in aperture priority.
And a fantastic tail too. Perfect, thank you so much.
What is this creature? This has been kinda in the corner of my eyes and I'm trying to figure out what's with the nipples. Cardboard fursuit. Yeah, but interesting design.
Love it. Go. Awesome, thank you. Go into the blue suits because you're probably gonna be late.
Yep, gotta cut that. We've passed the 1 hour mark. We got 2 more hours to go. So thank you so much for being here on KITE Windswept Whispers. Public access fursuit television. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I know where I'm taking you, and that is to BLFC, checking out more of the Fursuit Festival. Cutting out all the copyrighted music because the only thing that we play on this station is lo-fi house music and a little bit of club hits as long as they're licensed through Epidemic Sounds. Now that's Wi-Fi, exactly. The green ghosty thing from Mob Psycho. Would it be the green ghosty thing from Mob Psycho? I'm not sure, but I really like this cow. Like, this is such a... Like, speaking of unique fursuits and really good designs, like the scarecrow cow with the burlap, like, this is a wonderful idea, and I love it. But that's a fantastic design. Gotta cut that. They're vibing. They're funkin'. They're schmoovin'. They're dancing. Gotta say, the usual. This 24/7 stream would not be possible. And brought to you by viewers like you. I could do that better. All this content here was brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you for keeping us flying here on the public access Wi-Fi waves. Because you're keeping Kite on the air. How's that for a pun? You gotta go? Thank you so much for dropping by, Moon. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And yeah, go commission Moon. They have a wonderful, amazing art style. If you want to see it, you've probably already seen it. They've done most of my promotional stuff, and I'll be posting a Christmas card from Moon at the end of the week. So you'll be able to see that too. They are such a good artist. My dad did something to the house and it smells bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope it's better. Bye, Moon. Hey, I know that guy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Man, it's unfortunate. That laugh would have been cute if it wasn't for the music, I guess. Let's see if we can cut it.
No, that's great. Perfect.
Let's see if we can sneak that one in there.
Awesome. Thank you.
Nah, that one's kind of hard to sneak through. Dumb copyrighted music ruined everything. Furcons use royalty-free music challenge. Impossible. I don't have a license for that. But this will still be good. Anyway. They know how to dance. They're dancing. They're dancing really well. Oh, you have a question? What question? I'm more than happy to answer. This guy has an eyeball. That is mean. But yes, you can ask me anything you'd like. Ah, there's so much music. When are we out of the Fursuit Festival? Is like most of this Fursuit Festival? Is it like 2 hours of the Fursuit Festival? I believe it. Like the Fursuit Festival was, I believe, 2 hours long, and I was recording non-stop. So this is probably like an hour straight of just Fursuit Festival footage. There's a lot of it here. What is my job, IRL? I'm not gonna tell you, because that's private. My job, IRL, is being a fluffy animal with a camera. That's what I'm doing right now. Anyway. It's really strange that they send copyright strike even if the music is in the background. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's all automated, and it doesn't matter. If you don't have a license for it, you don't have a license for it. It is dumb. Yeah, no problem. I try to keep my real life separate from furry life, but I do have a real job that I have real responsibilities at. So, you know. Oh, give me 1 second. I have to laugh at somebody. All right, kite job IRL is being a literal kite. Yeah, I have to honestly, that wouldn't be a bad job, like just flying everywhere. Could you imagine how fun that would be, like being a hang glider instructor or a parachutist or something like that? That'd be kind of a cool job. Could you imagine like parachuting or something, or hang gliding? That'd be a pretty cool job. They had an amazing dance comp set. You should definitely check out the dance comp if you haven't. They in general have a really cool, like, interesting suit. You're scared of heights. I mean, look, if you paid me $30,000 a month, I would get over being scared of heights very quickly. Man, there's gonna be a meme at this point. $30,000 a month is the magic number, I guess. Hey, he's Kite. He flies all over the West Coast and some parts of the East Coast when he visits cons. Exactly. Hey, that's me. Exactly. Oh, I love this suit. I love how just like the silhouette of this suit is so nice. I wish I was that skinny. At first you don't succeed. Being a skydiver is not for you. Oh no.
Ready?
That you are right. You are 100% right. Oh man, that would suck if you actually like you had to stick the landing as part of your skydiving instructor exam.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
When I was a lifeguard, that's one of the things you had to do is rescue an obese person from the bottom of the pool while they tried to like grab onto you and keep you at the bottom of the pool. And it was supposed to be a representation of when everything goes wrong, can you get out of it? So, like for the lifeguard exam, one of the things was literally, can you get out when things are at their worst? Which I always thought was pretty interesting. Yeah, cut that. Unfortunate. I wonder if like a low pass filter might work even, but that didn't work too well. Alright, are we done with the Fursuit Festival? Can we move on to some other creatures? Almost. I feel like we've seen this as well already once. If we see it a third time, I'm cutting it. Because it does look like we're doing a little bit of repeats, but that's fine. It's probably because a lot of these are going to be repeated among a lot of different contents, like review stuff and different species stuff, and the Fursuit Festival itself is going to have its own video. So there's going to be some repeated footage here and there.
And turn around. Oh, that's going to look so good synchronized. Thank you so much. You're awesome. And go.
Anyone else up for a burger? I'd love to go to Johnny Rockets right now. That sounds really tasty. Johnny Rockets. And like that flip was really cool there too. And I love that ram. That's such a cute ram.
Perfect, thank you.
Furries and hats. I love furries and hats. Look at that hat. It's so wonderful. And then you have furries interacting. There's Zarafa. Everyone loves Zarafa. I love Zarafa. They're always so fun to interact with. They're wonderful. I'll probably cut that. So we have some more B-roll of the hallways. Oh, that's some weird lag.
I love it.
Probably churning through all my 64 gigabytes of RAM here. I'm glad I got 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm glad I got a very chunky GPU, because I would not be able to do this kind of dumb 3-hour video stuff if it was not for my computer right now. So thank you so much for everybody at the beginning of the year for pitching in and helping out with that. Totally unrelated thing, but my chess account got banned for a 40 win streak. Whoa, that's ridiculous, but sounds like you're, I mean, I would take that as a compliment, honestly.
Thank you.
That's kind of crazy. What, they thought you were like botting or cheating?
Do the funny shot.
Train for scuba diving, your instructor keeps knocking your marks off and putting the regulators out of your mouth. I bet. Probably to train for failure. One of the biggest things that I always say is in times of stress, you will always fall to the level of your training. And if your training is bad, you're dead.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh man, that's some skippy footage right there. Gotta let it buffer a little. The noodling. I love the noodling. Then you need to train more? Always you need to train more. Pride from despair. Probably using a bot for winning, but I just trained really hard before this series and entered your account first time in a year. Maybe that's what happened. You were just, you were super low ELO and climbed too high. That's kind of weird though. Maybe if you make a new account and do your promotionals, and it'll like rank you in a place and it won't ban you again. So that, I'm actually not sure what kind of camera that is. If that's an FX3 or something, or FX30 based off the camera cage, or maybe it's not even a Sony. It has a viewfinder. I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. Does anybody know what this song is? Do I have to worry about it? I have no idea what this song is. It's just beep boops, right?
Oh, yeah.
Beep 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 Probably cut that just to be safe. Even though you can only really hear the boots and cats and boots and cats and the beat boot song, right? I would worry about all songs just in case. Yeah, I guess we should cut that. Like, it sounds like a meme song is the thing, and I don't know how crazy they would be about meme songs. Yeah, let's just get rid of the beat boop song. Like, honestly, I don't think the beat boop song is gonna wreck 12 hours of footage, so we might as well remove it. The lack of a beat boop.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why are we back in the Fursuit Festival? I thought we escaped. Have you seen any ribbon dancing furs? I've seen a couple, yes. I've seen flag twirling furs. I've seen ribbon dancing furs, but they've been rather rare. I feel like we've seen this a lot of times at this point, and I'm about to like skip over it, but I honestly don't know what is skippable and what is not. I'm guessing we've seen them in... Unless I dropped it in twice? These are new.
Awesome. I love your suits. They're so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Hope you have a great con too.
Yeah, this is new. This is meat. So we're probably in the review meat of the video right now. I wish I could like speed this up and just like watch this sped through like by 0.25 or 0.30 or something like that. Maybe 0.5. Because like we've already reviewed and sorted all this, we're literally just pulling out anything that could be deemed dangerous to advertisers, which is kind of the funny part. Need to leave for the night? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you have a wonderful night. We're gonna be here for another like 2 hours, so don't think you're missing anything. This content will be edited and uploaded, so thank you for spending that time with me.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mushroom.
I'll see you all around.
Hey, Skelly / is this a Discord / Pestilence / Netdecker / Cyberdecker / all these other things. Can you do some research for me really quick? Because I'm actually legitimately curious about this. 24/7 TikTok streams that are not headed by real people at the helm, just like AFK TikTok streams. Can you do some like real quick Google searches and tell me if that's kosher? Because that would be kind of interesting if I could just like, you know, cut the sides of this off and just make it vertical or even like horizontal and just upload it horizontal and be like 24/7 furry stream, turn your thing sideways. Because I'm wondering if that's kosher, because if it is, I'm pushing this to TikTok and not even worrying about framing. It's just gonna be garbage. Because everything's framed down the middle anyway. So I was thinking like, if I just cut off the ends, the head and tail, maybe that would work. I swung a metal bar around thinking you were Majima? Ooh. Were you having fun? Sounds fierce.
Walk into the frame, maybe? That's perfect. All right.
Small, lewd, food, and cute? That sounds like chat.
Get the doggo. Hi, doggo.
Hi, doggo.
I don't think they're as interested.
These are cute camo suits.
Perfect. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1, and go.
That's pretty cute. Furry to furry communication.
Perfect.
You stream with OBS, correct. I know there's TikTok Studio, but the reason why I'm asking is it's not is it possible? I'm asking, is it like acceptable? Is this something that we can do, and is it okay? Let me check this message really quick. Oh, interesting. South Carolina. Do I want to move to South Carolina, chat? I don't think I want to move to South Carolina. That sounds like a bad idea. But yes, I stream with OBS. I know you have to use TikTok Studio or something like that, but I'm more interested in knowing if people have done this. I know there's 24/7 streams, but they have a live host who reacts. I don't know if there's like 24/7 AFK streams or even if they're allowed.
Perfect.
Because maybe people will think that this is actually live even.
Sorry if I'm in your shot. Thank you so much.
Which would be kind of funny.
3, 2, 1, and go.
You know, actually, imagine if I did that. If I just took one continuous live stream and pretended it was actually live footage and uploaded it to TikTok, and most normies would probably not know.
And slide. Perfect. I think that'll work out. 2, 1, go. You're awesome. You get a close-up of you too. Thank you.
24/7 free Roblox live stream. That'd be kind of funny. Honestly, I'd probably just flip all of these by 180 and just like not even edit it. Just have people flip their screens and just be like, yeah, deal with it. I don't care. We're back on the cute ram. I love them.
Oh, sorry. Trying to avoid getting bonked. So cute. Ah! I see that I'm getting bonked.
They're very cute. I wish I was that cute.
Angry.
Angry. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Perfect.
Let's see if we can move that up. We already know that this is good. We can save some time. Oh yeah, I don't think we saw this one when they were like carrying the banana possum. That's really cute and funny. Man, that's really cute. Oh no, we're back at the Fursuit Festival. We'll never escape from the Fursuit Festival. I think we're on Foxes now, probably. We got another hour and a half of content to actually sort through, and there's more Fursuit Festival stuff. Man, no wonder this is so long. There's a lot of repeated stuff. At least we know. Like, I'll find one thing deep, like 4 hours in, and I'll be like, man, I'm really glad I edited that one out.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
It doesn't look sexy. Let us know when you're ready.
All right, ready.
Bring your dogs to the con. Make your fursuit look exactly like your pet. You both have collars and a leash. That'd be funny. I've seen something similar where people have pets and they make fursuits of them and like pose together. I've definitely seen that before. I love this suit too. That's a really cute little orca creature dragon thingy. DM me on Twitch for my reading later on Discord. Oh, I'm gonna look at it real quick right now though. 'Cause I'm actually curious.
Very long.
I want to use OBS over TikTok Creators Studio. You get kicked for being live too long, really.
Perfect.
Reconnect to Twitch automatically boosts you after 30 to 48 hours. If you see my Twitch chain live kind of rolls over every 48, that's why. 30 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just noise, so we're gonna cut that. All right, yeah, so we'll see, because if I just have to like launch TikTok every day and just like, you know, refresh it once in the morning, in your opinion, go over? What do you mean go over? Go for it? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it a try. Do you think I should like cut off the sides, or should I leave it like that and just be like, hey, flip the screen if you want to view the stream? Because I think that might work. This is for TikTok. YouTube isn't gonna have these problems. But I will try doing that, because I think that'd be cool. And like, you know, 24/7 live furry TV on TikTok. Leave it horizontal, just phone it in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Too much effort on TikTok makes everybody go mad. I gotta record one more short, because people apparently really liked the Polish weasel anime thingy. So I'm definitely gonna do it. I love this. This is a vibe. Like these plushies are super cool, and they were talking about how they're handmade and they sell them. You should go check them out. And this hat is also a vibe. This is a good hat. So actually, this is a question. Second question for you, if you have time. If you have time. This is for, is this a Discord Skelly net hacker? One of these days we will figure out a name for you. Maybe I'll just call you Skelly or Netrunner or something. One more question. Simulcasting. Can I just like through? I'm assuming it has to be through RMTP, but can I just actually send that through TikTok and just call it a day? Like, what would be the easiest way to send this horizontal broadcast I am doing right now to TikTok and not care? OBS simulcast? Just fine. So I could actually simulcast this on TikTok and just ignore all the TikTok people and just be live and be like, hey, if you want to interact with me, find me on YouTube. Gotcha. Nice. And I think that's kosher, right? Hopefully. OBS simulcast just fine to TikTok. Nice. That orca would make a good thumbnail. All right, let's look at that orca real quick. Where the orca at? Thought I saw you here some. Oh, there you are. Let's see if we can get a good rule of thirds shot of the orca.
So cute.
I think it'll be kind of hard to see. Almost.
Perfect.
That might be better. Because it'd have to be like this. Maybe, yeah, maybe that would work. Well, we can put it in. We can workshop it. We'll swap around the thumbnails every once in a while. But yeah, my plan, if this TikTok thing goes well, I'm literally gonna phone in the TikTok thing and just immediately live stream from YouTube and just be like, hi, this is live. And I'll just put a giant thing saying, hey, talk to me on kite.tube. I think that'll work pretty well. I like this long guy a lot.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just an hour and a half more footage. We're almost there. We're halfway through, chat. Don't do TikTok, it's bad. Yeah, I hate TikTok, but the fact is you kind of have to do TikTok if you want to do stuff. It's unfortunate. The Raffle Fox. I know, the Raffle Fox is great on the thumbnail. I just saw that. I'm checking Discord real quick. Everybody posting NSFW in my Discord right now? Yeah. I'll have to check that out later. Ooh, that's a good art. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted by Discord. This looks really good though. The spinny thing right there, that looks really nice.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, it is late o'clock. You know what? I may record that short and leave this one last hour for tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's 11. I haven't eaten anything. I want to record that short, release it, and then release the premiere and export stuff. Stranger Things is hitting different with your stream. Should I keep going? Do you want me to keep going? Is that like a funny thing? I mean, you know, let's keep going. Let's finish this. I have to finish this eventually, so I might as well finish it now. Funny furry stream. Let's try to finish this.
Thank you so much.
I can always record that short tomorrow. Because I do want to get that 24/7 stream going tomorrow, because I think that'd be kind of a funny little thing. Ah, yes, engineer gaming. I love engineer gaming.
Love it. Thank you so much.
I always love seeing TF2 characters, especially the spy with those paper plate masks with the Eevee on it. Like, that's so like unique that he just puts them on. It's like, I'm the spy. I love the Zangoose too. I was talking about it earlier, but it's a very good way to partial. I don't know if he looks tired or if it's even funny.
Eating something is a JoJo's reference?
Eating something is a JoJo's reference. You're on season 2. Ooh.
Fantastic.
I'm glad you're enjoying all this though.
BLFC. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh, that's copyrighted music for sure. That needs to get cut. All right, that's gone.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's this cat, cool cat again. I keep seeing him. Are we back at the fursuit parade? Oh, hey, there's Anna Clava and Harley again. They keep showing up. Oh yeah, this is the people who are humans or like creative, you know, cosplay where you see humies. I like this song too. This is a good song.
It is 2, 1, go.
It's the Mothman. I love that. Like, if you have a bed sheet and 2 red circles and like some feathers, you can literally just be the Mothman. Like, isn't that so creative? I love that. That is just so amazing. Fantabulous. And then there's Venom here with that like super awesome costume. Like, that's just kind of crazy.
2, 1, go.
And these guys, like, this is the like most unique. Like this, that would be a thumbnail, but I don't even know like how to make that a thumbnail. Like, that's such a crazy. The only B word that you should ever call a woman is bionicle. Yo. That is a thumbnail, right? That's like, it's a shit post, but it's a thumbnail, and I respect it and I love it. The only B-roll that you should call a woman is bionicle. That's just so good. I love bionicle, and it actually stays on, which is like the craziest cool thing.
Put it on. That is so cool. You two made my day. Here, really quick.
And he's squatting it. He's gonna squat it. Yeah. Oh, you can see his legs like shaking. Ah, yeah. He's a champ. He did it. Love that it clips on, right? That's so good. If there's Dio from the stream yesterday, then we need Jotaro. Furry Jotaro would be great. I wish there was.
Big tail.
Big tail.
Perfect.
Here. Well, yeah, when you're done, sorry.
No worries. Y'all are cute. Thank you so much. 2, 1, go. Wow.
Wow.
Tall. Perfect. And back the camera if you want.
They're so tall.
I was gonna be like, back the camera. Yeah, there we go. That's it. 2, 1, and.
Yeah, we're definitely cutting that. And we got a lot to go still. We're like halfway there. Almost. We'll definitely have to cut that. Hopefully there's no more fursuit festival footage. And this is just gonna be original stuff now. Ooh, free bamboo. I love free bamboo. Walter, put your beans down, Walter. No, I like my beans. Even though my model can glitch out, I love my beans. We do gotta get rid of this one though. We can't have the music here. Walter, don't use copyrighted music, Walter. We've definitely seen this panda before. I think we've exhausted like a 6-hour playlist I put together. All right, Paco Panda. We've seen that. There's a Protogen.
Perfect, thank you.
I wonder why there's so many repeating videos. It's actually weird. Protogen. Maybe this is like the best of video that I was going to be doing. Protogen and the Tech Priests of Mars.
Almost got it. I wanted to get a video of you taking a picture of him.
Yeah.
Three, two, one, and go.
Can't tell if that's music or not. It's probably music. We should probably cut it. There we go. Just get rid of that.
Wait a second, you were at Denver.
How's that Denver? It's that guy. We've done this before. Wow, they're doing it. It begins.
You think I can't catch you with a gimbal? Very bouncy.
It worked out pretty well.
Chew on and perfect. And show off
I
your
love this
face.
Protogen. I always love cardboard Protogen. They're so good. You've seen this before in a previous video I made? I probably have. So this is probably from the last live stream. We're actually just like filtering it through so there's nothing that's like offensive to advertisers or copyright stuff. So that's basically the point of this live stream, is to get this out of the way now that we finished the kemono video, and we'll do some other stuff too. Because like, it's the copyright music. We're basically making sure none of this has copyrighted sounds so that I can use this as a 24-hour stream, pretty much as an advertisement in the future. But yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
A synth, those are rare. I love seeing those synth. Oh, can we talk about the synth really quick? I love those things. Like the plumes here. I'm stealing that for my eventual robot dragon form thing. I love these plumes so much. I am stealing those. That is such a creative way of doing it. And oh, it is very good. I like those. I'm stealing that. Those are good. All Protogens look good? Yeah, they are good. I mean, or is the joke that all the Protogens look the same because only 2 people make them? That's also kind of a funny joke. Almost makes me wish I figured out how to make a Protogen. Hey, we're doing it again. Almost makes me wish I figured out how to do the Protogen head, like prototypical prodigal Protogen, because I'm sure that those guys are making bank because everybody uses their stuff.
Perfect. Awesome.
Synth suits are cool because there isn't a kit to make them. There is. There actually is there's an open source synth kit, and you can actually get it. And people do print on demand for it. So yeah, there is a synth kit now available. But they are open source, quote unquote. Yep, there is. I was talking to somebody about it who bought one off Etsy.
Sometimes you just need to like record a bunch of Protogen doing Protogen things.
Protogen things. Yeah, just do Protogen things.
Go.
Yeah, TV is totally a Protogen, so we're in the Protogen era of the video, apparently. Oh, is Scully becoming a synth now? Maybe. Should we call you Cynthy?
3, 2, 1, and go.
This is also a really cool Protogen. I always like their fit.
And look towards me. Wonderful. I love your outfit.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Thank you. 1, go.
Oh, that looks really good too.
Perfect. And let me move over here and look towards me. Perfect. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1, go. Do the thing.
They're doing the thing. They did the thing.
I love it. Let me see your face. Your Protogen face. Perfect. Thank you.
I like this song. So this is the Protogen meetup. If you were here earlier while we were going over this stream, we talked about how they got cheesed, or rather they were cheesing the camera, which I thought was a really funny thing. Honestly, we can probably skip all the Protogen stuff because I don't think there's anything that would be, you know, offensive or inflammatory at the Protogen meet. This is very sterile. There's one guy with a latex Sergo suit. We're gonna skip over this because it'll save us like 10 minutes. I hate to say. If you want to see this, wait for the Protogen video. It'll come out. Don't worry. Japanese class finished 3 hours ago and you were doing other works? Ah, hey, welcome back. Yep, I sure am. Have I had Culver's? Yes, I love Culver's. I love their cheese curds, and I love the cheeseburgers or butterburgers. I love Culver's. Culver's is really tasty. I love them. Punishment time! The punishment time compilation, which I'll do eventually.
Moves me. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Punishment time!
Wait, move on. You're too loud. Oh, sorry, you're too loud.
They're having a meeting. Move on. That's kind of funny. You're too loud.
Allow me to aid you in your quest.
Should I edit that? Nah, it's part of the con. I love the punishment time guy too. He's very nice. Although he said I only have 5 viewers, so I have 4 times as much. Ha ha ha.
Can you give me a roll?
You want to roll the die?
Maybe. Roll the die of destiny.
Kite content.
If it does not count, do you want to roll the die?
Yes, roll the die.
Then roll the die, fool, and decide on your fate. Super punishment!
I love how I got super punishment time.
You let your 5 YouTube followers down!
My 5 YouTube followers? Oh no!
Now this is for getting punishment time. This is for getting super punishment time. This is for having 5 YouTube followers. And this is for even having a YouTube channel.
This is even for having a YouTube
Amazing.
channel.
All my 5 YouTube followers will appreciate all the work you put into this.
I'll be disgusted.
I'll be disgusted about the fact.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing. They're a great sport.
Punishment time! You look happy about it. Are you one of those masochistic weirdos?
Yes.
You get a stat boot prize instead.
Punishment time.
Punishment time. This way. Okay, you can go through this way.
Oh. What is this? This is the serval that Booms wanted. 50-20. Let's get that for him really quick. Punishment time. Where is the punishment game? Oh god, we still have review B-roll to get through. And then we have a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, there's a lot to go through. And we're gonna give him that before I forget. Alright. The punishment time gang seems a lot of fun, don't they? That was surprising you as a furry and such a good YouTuber is lucky enough to get a simple tag kite. That's a funny story about the tag kite, and they rolled this out. I was one of the first people to get it because, you know, when you're in the partner program, this is actually decently exclusive. And like at Kite is, I'm assuming there's no Kite channel. Now that it's public, all these names are almost impossible to get, but I get tagged in everything related to kites ever, so it's kind of like guerrilla marketing, and I'm wondering if that's part of the reason why the algorithm doesn't like me as much, or maybe it likes me more. I don't know. But I do like at Kite a lot. It is such a good thing.
You masochistic weirdo! How dare you doubt me?
Everyone wants to play punishment time.
No! You're not supposed to thank me for that! This is for getting punishment time. This is for being a masochistic weirdo. And this is for being a feline. I am allergic!
They are allergic.
just eternal disappointment.
I love the punishment time guy. I want to watch the rest of it, but I also want to finish sorting through all this. I don't think there's going to be anything wrong with the punishment guy. So if you want to see the punishment guy thing, we'll check out that video in like a week or two. It will be there. Don't worry. We'll check out the punishment guy next week. Because it is getting late. Oh my God, there's Jesus. Yeah, there's also Jesus here. And there's people having a furry wedding. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there's so much cool content from BLFC that we have to do, and we'll definitely do it. It's past 2 a.m. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for all the help with the OBS and TikTok garbage. I really appreciate it. There's Chrono Wolf again. We're gonna move. We're gonna move around a little because we got another hour and 15 minutes. We'll get there eventually. That's the fursuit games. That's always a minefield for copyright.
I have both. Nope, I only have Swiss pink cheese.
Swiss cheese, we're good there. That has to be cut. Oh yes, we're in the review B-roll one. That was like cool stuff. That has to get cut. Ah, the fursuit, the parade thing. That has to be cut. Let's see if we can speed it up a little. Spin around, because this is all stuff we probably already saw. This is fine. This is probably fine. We've definitely seen this. That has to be get cut. Ooh, always something to do. I'm gonna listen to your stream as you study. I'm glad that you think it's kind of relaxing. I truly appreciate it, and honestly, that's kind of cool that people would like to listen to me as I study. It's honestly kind of an awesome thing. That is Nanachi doing Nanachi things. Can't believe I'm getting the Eucharist at a FurCon, getting the communion from the blood of Christ. Did we see this like 4 different times? There's Chrono Wolf.
I do some like dirt writing myself.
That works.
We built this city. I actually wrote a...
Oh no, Chrono Wolf, you're playing the copyrighted music. We gotta get rid of that. Like having your streams in the background as you work on your first. I'm so glad you enjoy it. It means a lot that people would like to, you know, listen to me for this long. It honestly is super flattering and kind of awesome that people like it. It is definitely awesome. We're gonna cut that because there's probably music there. Definitely music there. Yeah, this is all the yes, you like carving pumpkins, don't you? So we got them already. That has to be cut because it's literally just music. All right, next. This has to be cut. Good showcase shots. This definitely has to be cut. Let's see how this works out. Motivational stream to grind your new chess account. Ooh, I hope you do well. I hope you have a high ELO, and I hope you win everybody. Don't forget to on croissant and you know, sack the queen and all those things. You know, I used to play chess. I was second chair in my high school chess team. I sucked. I mean, second chair wasn't bad, but it wasn't because I was good. It was because there was nobody else playing. There was nobody else playing chess. So yeah, my chess career was never that great. But I do hope that you'll be able to be much better at chess than I am. My game of skill recently has been mahjong. I like mahjong a lot. Yep, that's just noise. I think this will also be noise. Yep, this is just noise. Got 500 ELO in chess, yippee. Isn't that bad?
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. You are awesome.
I know Mahjong. How do you know about it? I'm an Asian-styled chemo blob creature. Of course I know about Mahjong. I play Maj Soul, and I probably should spend less money on Mahjong gacha, is how I'll say it. But yeah, I enjoy Mahjong. I'm not that good at it. I used to be much better. I've already forgotten most of like the melds and like stuff that you're supposed to do for really high-level Mahjong. But I was studying Mahjong for a little while because I wanted to play it, and then I realized nobody really plays Mahjong, unfortunately. Where am I even from? I'm from a lot of places, let's put it that way. But yes. I do like Mahjong, though.
Do you want to walk into dealers then real quick?
Yeah, no wonder you got banned if you got 1800 ELO. Isn't that like near pro? I thought 2000 was like already real good.
Great establishing shot. Thank you so much. See you around.
All right, we got 1 hour left of this. I think my tactic of speeding through all the fursuit parade stuff is working. Oh God, it's the BLFC pizza. The BLFC pizza. Yes, I do like Mahjong. More fursuit stuff. This is probably a good time to mention, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, consider donating $1 through the membership system. If you join as a member for 1 month, cancel anytime. Really helps me out. We're at like 23, 24 members, something like that. -1 because we got a gift sub. Don't do gift memberships because YouTube wants to see me have 30 or 31 members in like 2 weeks, and then we'll get something special. I'll do a 24-hour stream, and it may be miserable, it may be awesome. We'll probably do some VR chat. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, that's enough of that. You don't play chess anymore, so your skills are 100 yellow. I know vaguely some very basic openings. I haven't played chess in 10 years. Like I said, I like Mahjong a lot more, and I'm a huge fan of Mahjong. It's pretty fun. I like slinging tiles. My accent indicates you spend most of your life in North America at the very least. You are 100% right. Ah yes, the booze tubes. Was it the sultry, smooth radio announcer voice here on KITE that tipped you off, or was it my windswept whispers that gave me that American vibe here on the West Coast here, public access airwaves kite on the air?
Perfect, thank you.
But hopefully it's a good vibe and a good voice, or else I'll be self-conscious, and you definitely don't want that. The Kubrick angle of the cursed candy machine, of course. You know, one of the best things about your stream, you actually read comments and actually reply to them, so it's like, yeah, it's, so in defense of Beta Data Loda, whatever their name is, big streamers have super active chats and it's very hard to keep up with them. Here, I can glance at chat. I'm doing video editing. I'm not like doing high intensity gaming where I can't read everybody. And honestly, this is Zatsudan style. This is VTuber style, just chatting, office hours kind of thing. So part of the point is to chat with me, and I like chatting with chat. So yeah, it's, I'm gonna be honest, like, talk to me. That's why I'm always like, hey, ask me questions about FurCons, I'll answer. Ask me questions about myself, as long as they're not personal, I'll answer. If you have any questions about the fursuiters on screen, I'll do my best, but I have the memory of a kumquat. So yeah, it's this is kind of like when I'm doing editing streams, I want to hear from people. I want to hear what they like about the edits. I want to hear what they like about the fursuits. I want to hear them laugh at my dumb jokes. So this is kind of for you, kind of for me, and I like talking to chat, and I hope that never changes, because I think that interactivity is really important. And if I ever get big enough to have a crazy, super long scrolling chat, I'd try to reply to everybody, and I just wouldn't be able to. So I know that would be, you know, part of the problem. Like once you're big enough, you like read chat, but you don't always reply to everything. But now that we're all, hey, look at that guy. I know that guy. Do you know that guy? I know that guy. Anyway, but now that we're like all nice and cozy and it's late night hours here on the West Coast, it's almost 3 a.m. on the East Coast, we get to, you know, be up close and personal and just kind of talk. That's a really cool thing. Yeah, we're definitely cutting that. Right, and we actually saved some time. So in 20 minutes, we did 1 hour of footage by kind of skipping around again and getting through a lot of this. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're 12. Well, no worries. These are PG as long as your parents are okay with it. My YouTube channel is G. My Discord is 18+. Anyway. You don't have to be a member. I'm going to be real honest, like the best support that you can give me or another streamer is by interacting and watching and enjoying. Money is never expected. It is not required. And I'm going to be 100% real with you. I would much rather hear, hey, I like the stream, keep doing what you're doing, than get a fat super chat. Either way, I mean, I still like money, don't get me wrong, but your support comes in so many different ways, and even just interacting with a streamer can make their day. Because just having somebody to chat to means a lot, because this is kind of a lot of work, and so just having somebody to talk to means a lot. Do not the Discord server. Yes, please do not do the Discord server. On the East Coast, 2:21 a.m. still vibing. Ooh, well, make sure to get some sleep. Don't be like me and stay up late. And I'm already sleepy. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'll eat something tomorrow. This is my penance for not getting this out earlier, I guess. Hey, I know that guy. You're looking at my Discord server? You better not, cause I'll ban you. All my mods have orders to ban anyone underage. It is a safe space for me, not for you. Do not go into the Discord server, please. Respect that. Anyway, that's like my one hard and fast rule. Don't go into that Discord server. It will cause problems for both of us. But yes, I have to be very, very clear, because that is like the one important thing I cannot budge on.
Go.
And I do not want to have to like start checking IDs and stuff at the door.
That's perfect.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm being real clear. Hey look, it's Jesus drinking an alcoholic Fat Tuesday drink. That is a thumbnail. Jesus with furries. That's a thumbnail right there. Jesus and the furries. That's a good thumbnail. What do you mean what? You've never seen Jesus partake in the Eucharist before?
Oh, thank you so much. And go.
That's also a good thumbnail. Okay. That is an amazing thumbnail. Like we have to just milk some of these thumbnails because they're like, what? This guy is like, what? I love Jesus. That's the GSR. There's gonna be some Zarafa there. I think we're okay here. Actually, that's probably fine. No, we're cutting that. We're actually cutting that because of the sound. We already got them before. Do we have more Jesus? We need some Jesus. That was the most clickbait thumbnail you ever seen. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear clickbait. That's what I want. I want some clickbait. I want some stuff that'll make people click and they'll be like, what are all these fuzzy animals and why isn't Jesus here? I want people to be very confused as to why their spiritual savior is hanging out with a bunch of carpeted people.
That's it.
I love the booze tube, but there's music in the background, so I can't really use that.
You on go.
I've already done that. There's Boy Kisser Pumpkin. We're gonna cut that out because that's just noise. That's not smooth vibe. That's probably crowd noisy enough. You have a snipping tool to save like a frame in Adobe because I know I have that screenshot will lose some image quality. I'm gonna be honest, the thumbnail for YouTube thumbnails, it's like 720p. I can't make it lose more quality than I already have. It doesn't matter. The thumbnail really doesn't matter that much. If it's low quality, more people will actually probably watch it. Hey, Dylan. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good time. Ah, yes, you have to know what kind of food there is.
Just trying to like get a front shot.
I'll go slower. That way you can get.
And look at me. Perfect. That looks great. Thank you.
You're going to hell after this joke, but someone cosplaying as Noah would be the best meme. 2 of every animal. That'd be funny. Yo, that would be the best picture ever. If you actually got 2 of every animal, but they were all dudes, that'd be funny. Have you done a face reveal before? No. Sorry, I don't. One of my things is I never take off my full suit. If you see me at a con with my head off, please do not perceive me. Don't interact with me. That's the one thing, you know, don't break the magic, even though, you know, I don't personally care about it. But that's the thing. Nobody knows what I look like, and I would rather not have people know what I look like. So I always have my fursuit head on. You'll actually see me even in videos. I record all my stuff in fursuit. Don't try to see me with my head off. You'll be like, wow, that guy's ugly. And that's it. So, yeah, respect my privacy. Otherwise, you can totally come up to me and have a photo of me with my fursuit. How would you be at a con where your parents don't know what a furry is? I don't know, maybe 10 years from now. Don't worry, that time will pass anyway. You'll grow old. And, you know, all that stuff that comes with being old. So, you know, don't be in a rush. But yes, I don't do face reveals, and I would like my community to respect not taking photos or anything of me without a suit head on, if they notice I'm there. But I've tried very hard to not be perceived outside of suit. At the same time, I don't particularly care. So if anybody has the bright idea of being like, haha, I got Kite's face, I'm gonna be like, I just don't care. Like, you're ruining it for everybody. I don't care. If anything, it'd be more annoying that somebody would do that. Maybe I'll get super fit, I'll do a face reveal, and people will be like, oh no, he's hot. And then I'll launch my OnlyFans career off of that. How about that?
That'll be kind of cool. I'll see you around.
But yes, don't worry about it. I love that. That's like such a cool thing. The empty scrapbook, get a photo taken. Like that's such a cool little piece of con stuff, and it really is really cool. People at the cons. The Apple original film called Luck. I don't think I have. I don't think I've heard of it. E621. E62. Oh, that's a good one. Thumbnail. Somebody say thumbnail. I'll probably blur that one. I feel bad about this guy. Because there's no way he can consent for it. I'm not gonna use that as a thumbnail. Like, being in a video is one thing, being on the cover of something is another. I would feel bad about that. World of Warcraft Quest UI, right? Fat Tuesday. That'd be a great thumbnail, but I would feel really bad if they're like, hey, that wasn't cool. And I respect people's privacy. Jesus, though, and the newlyweds, they have no expectation of privacy. If you're Jesus Christ at a FurCon, you've given up all reasonable expectations of privacy, in my opinion. Definitely.
Are you taking a photo?
Oh, pose, please. No!
Awesome, that'll do it.
I was hoping Jesus would pose with them. And then, oh, Jesus did not pose with him. Do I have a folder just with Jesus videos? I need to know. I'm sure I have a Jesus folder. I do not have a Jesus folder. Shorts? Is it in the shorts category? Come on, come in close for no. Please, I need the thumbnail. I need the thumb. Yeah. I need it. How was that? How was that, chat? Is this is this a good thumbnail? Thank you, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, for this gift of clickbait. Have you I think this is also a good one. I'm just gonna have a Jesus for every occasion at this point. I think that one's even better. Just Jesus. Oh, Lord. Literally, oh, Lord. Everyone's like, it's Jesus. Hey, bro, maybe do online English testing. We had the pop-up ads acting all serious. Suspicious circle. That's also I think that's also a good thumbnail. Suspicious circle. I think that is too much information though for people who don't get it. That's still a good one. Can you check out that music movie later? The secondary main character, black cat named Bob. What about that movie? You can always tell me about it. What a great stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being a member. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest, and I wish you the best of luck on your fursuit. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. We only have an hour left. We can do this. We can do this, chat. And by we, I mean me. I can definitely do this. The circle. The Surgs. Alright, so the circle meet, we're gonna move through this. We've seen this, there's not gonna be anything that we really have to worry about. All of this is fine. It's the circle meet, there's not gonna be anything sus.
Oh, all the cheeses.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be back again later.
Okay, awesome. Okay, good. Hopefully I'll be able to...
I'll definitely be streaming more, so definitely gonna be streaming much more, because this is fun. I'm enjoying video editing while streaming, and we have a lot of video editing to do. I'll probably be streaming every video editing stream I'll be doing. So hopefully you'll all enjoy the future and what it holds. You're gonna eat dinner. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thanks for spending some time with me. Copper Penny, was that your name? Copper Penny? But yes, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day, and you know, stay safe out there. I hope you have a delicious dinner. See ya. You want to do a video editing stream because you like to talk to your fans? Yeah, exactly.
You're amazing.
Like, that's half the fun. I think talking to my fans while video editing, it's a great way to stay motivated. It's a great way to connect. It's a great way to vibe. Have a good one. I'll see you around, everyone. And good night to you too.
Perfect.
Are you heading off, Timmy? Hope you have a wonderful night, Timmy, as well. Have a great one.
Awesome. Love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for spending some time with me too. I truly appreciate everybody. If you're heading off, I hope you have a great night. Otherwise, we still have another like 45 minutes of, I guess, circles and other stuff. So you never know what you'll find. It's noon? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you have a good noon then. There is a mysterious guy whose name is only Hi. That's very mysterious. Very strange. But yes, welcome, nameless being.
Love it. Thank you.
1, 2.
Alright, so we got more circles. We're gonna skip through the circles because we've kind of already vetted this footage. And it'll save us like 10 minutes if we don't have to vet the circle meet.
Just keep going, just keep swimming, just keep going. Circles are cool, but we've already went through this footage last week. I'm literally just vetting the footage to make sure there's nothing sus.
That's still gonna be a good video.
Let's keep going, It's 5 p.m. over there, really? You have all day to watch me stream? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Like, the fact that people would watch me all day streaming, that's the biggest compliment you can give a streamer. 100%. We got some Surgs. Oh, hey. You know this guy? I see this guy here. I know that guy. That guy right over there. And that guy too. The JoJo. We got JoJo's. We got the sheep that we saw like 15 times. The ram. We got them getting married. That's really good. Like, that's also a good clickbait thumbnail. I should probably literally just cut this and just use that. It's Dio. Yeah, Dio was here earlier as well. The guy who walks here and the camera that records stuff. Yeah, everybody knows that guy. Maybe. Unless you don't. Then allow me to introduce you to myself. I'm Kite. I do this kind of stuff. Also a good kind of thumbnail that we can edit in. We can kind of use that thumbnail for something. I think that's a good thumbnail too that we can probably workshop into something. Oh, that's even better. That one's just cleaner. Honestly, this alone could probably just be a thumbnail. Everyone loves clickbait. There's Jesus again. Jesus doing Jesus things. We're just gonna kind of scroll through that. Oh, that might actually have been a good clickbait thing.
I certainly am not. I was not ready to see Jesus at a FurCon giving me the Eucharist.
This in general, this entire thing is just a FurCon. I could literally just be 24/7 furry convention radio or whatever. You know what? That'll be my launching FurCon. This is a Christian TV station. Thank you, Jesus. That should be the Christmas thumbnail. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays from KITE.
Also contains the flesh of Christ in the top portion.
I love the Jesus costume. He's having such a good time. Look at him.
And give me a twirl around. Let's see that tail. Yeah.
Man, Jesus is so wacky. I love Christ. On this channel, we stand Jesus. I'm losing it.
Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
We stand Jesus on Windswept Wanderings. Good Lord. I'm losing it. We got another half hour to go.
That is fantastic. Sorry. No, you're perfect. That is
We
awesome.
can do it together.
And look towards me. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
First, I thought Jesus would follow him if they. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would say Jesus would forgive furries. I'm sure Jesus. Look, okay, look. Are you telling me the dude who's named the Lamb of God is not a furry? That's a short idea. I'm holding on to that one. Okay, we gotta write that one down, champ. Oh, that's a shitpost. I like that. Are you telling me the dude who calls himself the Lamb of God is not a furry? TikTok, here I come.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Y'all, 2, 1, go.
This guy is cool. I like this guy.
Oh, I love that.
Very cool Skelly suit. I like what he's doing with like the entire vibe here. Very neo-pagan of them. I get why people don't like furries. I mean, whatever. They're boring. I like the self-expression of it. I like that people have fun. They're not harming anyone. You know what? They can just have fun. That's the important part. Be yourself. Express yourself. Let people have fun. Nothing wrong with being silly. You only live once, and then everybody forgets about you. Don't forget that. So make some memories, or everybody will forget about you. And we're making some wonderful memories right now. Furries are cringe and weird. Yeah, we are. That's the best part.
Thank you.
Like, being cringe and weird is good, and if you think being cringe and weird is bad, you'll learn when you grow up. You'll miss being cringe and weird. That's the best part of life. The best parts of life are being cringe and weird. Trust me.
Awesome. Thank you.
Such wise words from La Critura. From La Kaitura. The Kaitacabra. I mean, I'd suck a goat right now if you know what that means. Wait, is that late night at kite content? Anyway.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I like this guy. Yeah, he has a Tesla coil in his brain. I bet he has a lot of flashes of inspiration.
Ooh, you are awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, you got ads? I'm so sorry. Remember, guys, we're weird and cringe back when we were kids. And you know what? You should always be weird and cringe. Always be weird and cringe. People who make fun of you are not your friends. The real people who you should hang out with are the other weird and cringe people who are having fun and living life. Because you'll look back at life and regret not being weird and cringe. Have fun. Live your life. Be whoever you want to be, and don't live with regrets. Because you will live with your regrets. So make sure to not have a lot of them. That's late night kite advice. Always a downer, but we're flying high, you know what I mean? Good morning, Shurid Leaf. Hey, welcome back. We're still live here. We're still doing some editing. Ah, they're so nice. There's so much fun stuff to do. That's such a good intro. They did such a good job. Got more birds. I guess we're in the Scully area. We only have about half an hour of content, maybe. Alright, so this is more like meat stuff. We can actually cut through this pretty quickly. This is the unique species meat. If you're wondering about this, check out the live stream from like 2 weeks ago. Or wait for this video to be finished. This video will be eventually finished. That'll probably either be this or next week. I hope, maybe. My plan is to get BLFC videos out first because it's the closest con, then MFF videos, and then a whole bunch of other stuff. So if you're looking forward to older videos, it will take a while. But it will be out. I'm planning to get everything done by the end of the year. So it'll happen. Alright, that has to definitely get cut because there's a lot of music. But it will happen. Don't worry. We all love cringe.
I love the stompy.
I also love Nala. Ooh, look at that snoot. That's a really cool elephant. I love him.
I love it.
You know, I should update the thumbnail for Sundays and just always have it be Jesus on Sundays.
Go.
I think that'd be really funny.
Ooh, you have a sword.
Take me to Furry Church.
Awesome. Perfect. Thank you.
It's 8:44 where you're from. 8:44 a.m.? That's pretty early. I'm guessing you're in Europe. I just joined the Discord server because you didn't read the 18 post site. Left immediately because very dead server.
That is awesome.
I mean, make sure you read the rules. I mean, either way, it's not entirely dead. But please do not join if you're under 18. I do not want to see people under 18. Anyway. you so much. I love your jaw, too. 2, 1, and go. I feel like eventually I'm just gonna have to start checking IDs at the door, and that'll be annoying for everyone involved. Give me a wave. What am I missing here? Cheese Beagle was streaming earlier. I missed Cheese Beagle's stream. That's sad. That is awesome. Love it. And they're doing pretty good. Big boobs. Thank you so much. Love it.
Oh, we got.
Oh, you have like way less content.
And way what?
Tight around you here.
Yeah.
That seems to be working out pretty well. I don't think this music should trip it. We can probably keep that in there. Let's cut it just in case. 2, 1, go. I really wish Discord did age verification better, but oh well.
I love you.
That definitely has to be cut because it's just music. Perfect. Thank you. Bat time. Same bat time, same bat hour. I think that's how it goes, right? Hey, welcome back, Cactus Bat. How are you doing?
Interesting details all over your fursuits.
It is very cool and interesting details.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I don't know why Discord made the age requirement for Vietnamese 15, but they would... Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it?
And give me a wave.
Pardon?
Oh, I was gonna be like, give me a wave or something. Perfect. Thank you. 1, and go.
Alright, so we've seen this. We're gonna kind of start rolling through it. We have about half an hour footage left. Man, we might actually finish this before midnight. I love that jumping spider though. They're so cute. Want to hang out and watch in VRC, but something is broken about your avatar? Oh no, what's going on? Wait, is it because of the VRC update? I know that has been really weird. So back on phone mode. I mean, you know, if you want to do something else, that's fine too. The Dragon Ball Z-ing. That's always funny too.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thanks. You're awesome. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. Anything. You can hug. You can be... Yeah. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Come for your belly.
Oh no!
Come for yours. Give me
Oh no, my belly!
Everyone loves grabbing my belly.
Always somewhere.
Now this is a really cool fursuit. I love the jester vibe right here, especially the honkening. Perfect, like perfect, exactly perfect. I'm gonna say that in real life, and it's gonna be a little cringy probably. Big stompers. All right, let's move on. Let's see if we can speed this up just a little bit. All this footage is going to be turned into a video. We're literally just sorting out the stuff that advertisers might not want to see because I don't want to get, you know, this removed. So we'll figure out that super cute plant dragon. I love them. They have like a super awesome vibe. Like that just looks really cool. A plushy seal / rat. Very good vibe.
Perfect. You're awesome. Thank you so much.
I like the antenna. This will probably get cut. BLFC has had a lot of music. If you're ever at a casino, that's because the music is designed to keep you from falling asleep and to overload your senses. And that's why it's everywhere.
And go.
There's Harley Sparkles. There's them there. That should be fine. There's that guy. There's these guys. We've already seen them. This sounds like there's nothing we have to worry about in terms of sound based off the location. Yep, this should be good. This location should be good. This should be fine. Yeah, all this should be fine.
Wait, there's 2 giraffes at this con. 2 giraffes.
2 giraffes at the con?
2, count 'em, 2. Oh, you're so short.
Wow.
I am a short giraffe. He is
2 giraffes at the con. Alright. Really cool, awesome unicorn 4-legged suit. I love them. Oh no, we're back at the Fursuit Festival. Ah! The curse of the Fursuit Festival. We had to get rid of those.
For 3, we have our greens. Photo 4, our reds. Photo 5, our perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh god, the Fursuit Festival. We've seen this like 5 or 6 times at this point. How did I like copy this that many times? Well, I mean, it's all good footage. Like, all this is going in its own respective compilations, so that's probably what's going on here, but the curse of the Fursuit Festival is honestly real. Oh, the music. So a guy who has never been to BLFC, what is the Fursuit Festival? The Fursuit Festival is a replacement for the Fursuit Parade and the group photo. There is 6 stages, and there's professional photographers at each stage. So like one stage might be red, blue, yellow, green fursuiters, or like hybrid suits, or self-made suits, or suits for specific makers. It's basically a way to make the fursuit photo and parade more organized. Everybody shows up to the Fursuit Festival, and it's just a ton of furries doing furry stuff and getting photos and group photos. And every 15 minutes, the group photo changes. So like the first 15 minutes, it's colors. The second 15 minutes might be like different types of species, like dogs, cats, lions, wolves, dragons. And then it'll go by makers, so like lacy suits, or a whole bunch of other suits, suit makers. It might be like types like kemono or western or toonie. But yeah, you can kind of get a little bit of an idea of the Fursuit Festival. They play music during it, which actually is honestly the worst part about it. Not only is it distracting, it get like, this is the reason why I have to go through and edit all the music, because one content ID match and this entire thing is a waste of time. Furries don't use copyrighted music challenge, impossible.
Awesome.
Thick.
I love your suit. It's so cool.
I like this thick suit. Very good. Orbular. Very orbular. I enjoy them. Hey, look, it's the pizza from BLFC. It's this guy again. Definitely gonna put him in there because they're a very unique, very weird suit.
Oh, I love all those eyes.
I like all the eyes. That's a cool suit.
Perfect.
Lots going on.
Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's also cool. So I know that isn't gonna have any music in it. Probably, I don't know if this will have music in it. No, this is the unique species meet again.
And go.
This guy with the bomb, like, look at him. This is amazing.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Love it.
I love it.
Yo! Yo! Arlo 96 shot!
Cool, a sloth and or mole. I'm actually not sure what creature is that, but it's so cool. All right, so this should be fine. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. This has to be cut because there's bad music. Oh, we're getting to the end. Then I can actually export the other thing. That's a cool crest. So I actually only have like 10-20 minutes left, maybe. But we're really speeding through here. If I can finish this before midnight, that would be actually really cool. It's a crest. Whoa, a crest. I guess they're just vibing.
You're super cute. Thank you. 3, 2, 1, go.
Very cool. I love that suit as well. Very active. And I think they have rabies. Yeah. That's a plus.
Go act silly.
They're doing it. They're acting silly. Alright, so that has to be cut. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Cool.
Perfect. It's a video. You can do whatever you'd like. Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. This is crowd noise. That's fine.
Interesting Kuro-like creature.
An interesting Puro-like creature. Walking down. Very cute. Bat.
You're awesome.
They're very cute.
Peekaboo. Chew on and go.
There's Burbly. Cool dinosaur. I love that. That looks so cool.
That is a cool tail shake.
They really love doing the tail shake and like the jaw too. Like, oh wow, that's some good stuff right there. There's Ignition. He's strutting. We got the Bionicles.
Watch and look towards me. Perfect. You on and go.
Big Stompies.
Big stomp.
Can't even say that on camera. People having fun.
Ready? Go.
Hi there. Welcome to BLFC.
Ah, so this is gonna be all the voice stuff. We're almost there.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Only like 10 minutes left. We sped through this pretty quick.
All y'all?
Video?
Yeah.
Hi, video. Hi, Samuel.
That's super cute. Yeah, friendship. Everyone loves friendship. Yeah, friendship.
Oh no.
That's not friendship. I guess it is now, though.
Perfect. Thank you, one. Be loud.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to BLFC 2023. It's very exciting.
Perfect.
I almost ran into it.
Yeah, a video. You can do anything you'd like. Does that sound good? Anything.
Jumpy jack.
Yeah, or wave. Or be silly.
Do push-up.
Yeah. Ready?
Push-up.
No, you can just like, I mean, you can.
Man, the music in the background almost ruins this.
No, you can even wave. You don't have to do, you don't have to do one. Oh, okay.
There we go. No.
Ah, that's one for the blooper reel.
One. Hey, you did your best.
You did perfect.
I'm on drums.
Ah, thank you so much. You're amazing. Awesome. Thank you. And toes.
It's the TSR. Welcome to BLFC. We're all going to have a lot of fun stuff.
Perfect. I think that'll work.
What do I do? What do I do?
Anything. You're doing it. You're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, run out.
So much going on, and then there's Chrono Wolf here with the camera.
But you're cute. No, you're doing it. No, you're cute. You're very cute, and your little bell is adorable. I don't know what I'm doing. No, you're doing it.
What am I doing?
You're doing it.
It? What is it?
They're doing it. All right, next. The dinosaur rider is actually really cool too. All right, so this is all the voice content. Most of this is going to be safe because there's just too much noise for the music to come through, hopefully. We've already seen that one. There's Joji Bear. There's JD.
You're actually way better than most people I record. Are you going to the...
I feel like we've seen them. Oh, I love them. They're so active and happy. All right, we're so close. So let's just get through this. The squeakers. I love the squeakers. They're very good squeakers.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, at least you're all cute.
I don't know if I should use this one or not, but I think the guy is a good sport about it.
Oh, it's crazy.
You're doing it.
I'm not very
You're doing it already.
Stupid asshole.
Nah, you're great. Probably something like that. I'll have to censor you though, because YouTube only gives me 3 swears.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I know you.
Oh, you're right. I had to get rid of one of those.
Nah, you're great. Probably.
All right.
Stupid asshole.
All right. We have to censor that part.
Nah, you're great. Probably something like that. I'll have to censor you though, because YouTube only gives me.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out. This is where we use the merp. All right. Where's the merp? It actually worked. Yeah, we'll just do that.
I'll have to censor you though, because YouTube only gives me 3 swears.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I know you.
Oh, you probably do.
You should play me.
Sorry,
The squeakers. I love the squeakers.
Bye. Bye, BLFC. Bye. And go. Perfect.
Oh, we did BLFC. We did BLFC. We're done. And only 2 minutes after midnight. All right, we've done it. We finished it. We're done with BLFC. I never have to look at this until next week. Video editing. It's tons of fun for everyone. Thank you so much for being here. It is just after midnight on the West Coast here at KIT Windswept Whispers on the air, straight to your ears. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've enjoyed this extremely long stream. We just finished up almost 7 hours on the dot. That is so long. Hopefully you all have a great night. Get some sleep if you're up on the other side of the world. I hope you have a wonderful day and the wonderful rest of your night. Make sure you be productive. Drink some water. And thank you so much for all the members and all the members that joined this stream. So, quick rundown. Gonna read off our members really quick. If you're interested in becoming a member, right now is more important than ever. You keep me flying. Support from viewers like you is amazing. We have 26 members minus 1. That's 25. 5 more members. And YouTube respects me more and will do a 24-hour stream on my birthday. Plus all the other wonderful, wonderful perks that you get. If you have $1 and you're not doing anything with it, if you need your $1, hold on to it. But if you want to get me a 1-month membership, definitely consider that. I'll be streaming a whole lot more. It helps support the channel. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Milo, Pestilence, Oblivion, Cakelocks, Uber Blue Dragon, Daniel F, Mammon Zocker, our friend from, I believe, China, that I can't pronounce his name, Johnny, Jinx, Emma, Cactus Bat, Mr. Dockleton, Marks, Ktaosu, Katowu, God of Monsters, Pine Sap, Zvolmun Sekund, wonderful artist, you should go check him out, Mere Fail Ninja, Ren, Eoric, Temporal Sunrise, Ballista, the Ballista, Squick, Aggressive Blep, and everyone else that my list hasn't updated with yet. It updates once a day. So thank you so much for all your support. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And it really means a lot that you decided to get tangled up in this kite string. And even though we're so far away, we're like across an endless horizon. And one of these days I'll get this outro correctly and something about being connected by a kite string across that endless horizon. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And with that, I'm signing off. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time zone. I'll see y'all in the next one.